Alright, welcome back, guys. Dudes, I've been fighting this day. I've been fighting it for a long time. We're playing a game that I have played for a long time, and that I've avoided playing for a long time, because I have a severe addiction to something like Elder Scrolls, and sometimes it's a healthy relationship, sometimes it's not. And I've really tried. I've been like, you know what? Never again. And I used to play on PlayStation. So starting on PC, now that I'm streaming and doing all of the stuff that we do here, means starting completely over, which is what we're gonna do today. And I already have a pretty strong idea of where I would like to go with this. I think I want to play Khajiit. Group, hello? What? You had to block it out? Is that what? Nice, dude. Welcome back, Gruposaur. I think we're gonna play Khajiit, because that's just like, that was my all-time favorite back in the day, but I think I might want to read through them again. I might have to move my face at some point too. Windowed full screen? What about wait, windowed full screen? What does windowed mean? That doesn't make any sense. YouTube doesn't like you telling me things that are, what? Window didn't like me telling you what you are, Sag. Sorry, I misread it. Look, buddy. Anyways, I don't know where I was going with that. Let's try to maybe turn the volume down just a little bit. Something like 85. Plays in background, output. There's gonna be a lot of tweaking. It's gonna be a bit of a slow start. I think that settings are gonna have to be adjusted because I didn't, like I said before, I've never played this on PC. So there's gonna be a little bit of learning to do, but I think it'll be kind of like riding a bike. I'll get locked back into the groove. Raise class, body, face. We're gonna go with the Aldmeri Dominion. That's just, you know, how it be done. If you're not picking Aldmeri Dominion, I don't know what you're doing. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna roll Khajiit, but I want to double check these. You think this is the first that you've seen this game? Like, no one talks about it? I mean, yeah, I feel like you're either into Elder Scrolls or you're not, and Elder Scrolls has gone through these ebbs and flows over the years of like, really popular, not popular, really popular, really popular, and I think right now it's in a bit of a like a low state, right? I think it's not doing so hot right now, but it was on sale for Zachariah. Hello, sir, Gorgolopsos. It was on sale for like every single DLC that's ever been in like the new edition of the game on PC on Steam was $17, and there's like double digits at least of DLCs. Make a female character. Ooh, cat boobs. I mean, we can. I don't care. I don't give a cat's tuchus what we do. Jack Smithers, what's up, man? Yeah, dude, I'll never forget that sound. Jack, I almost made a song. I was gonna like make a song using the jerboa, and I was gonna like use the different noises they made and edit it into a song, but I was like, nobody wants to hear that. It's a funny idea though. I'm not a furry, buddy, all right? You're a scaly, okay? You're a Gorgonops. They got like thick skin, okay? Racial skills of the feline Khajiit reflect their natural versatility and guile, giving them bonuses to pickpocketing, stealth, resource recovery, as well as base health, magicka, and stamina. These bonuses help them thrive in many ventures of life. We're likely gonna go Khajiit. The resource recovery, the base health, the magic, and the stamina, I feel like are pretty freaking sweet, right? Excuse me, I'm still trying to shake this cough, man. The Breton, I feel like, is pretty slick. The racial skills of the Breton reflect affinity to the arcane, increasing their base magic, magical recovery, light armor, alliance points gained, spell resistance, and cost reduction of spells, allowing them to cast spells with little pause. Try Lethal Company. I've been told about Lethal Company a handful of times, excuse me. And, I tried to convince Zach to jump onto it with me, and he was like, that looks stupid. And I was like, it kind of does look stupid, but that's the point, right? He was like, I was like, all right. That's, you know, I can't jump into it without him, so. That's that. High elves reflect their magical affinity by increasing their weapon and spell damage, resource recovery, base magicka, and experience gain. These innate bonuses help define the race as proud and powerful spellcasters. I want to go with something in between. I want to be able to jump back and forth between, like, anything. And I think, ideally, in the long run, we have multiple characters. Possibly for different races, possibly for like niche scenarios, specific class building. But to start out, I want to do something that's well-rounded and is capable of just kind of doing a little bit of everything. Because, you know, we're starting fresh. Dude, it's brand spanking. Oh, the Argonian has to be part of the Ebonheart pack. I thought that there was a thing that allowed you to select any race with any alliance. Okay, so we're limited to the middle three. So the High Elf, Wood Elf, or Khajiit. I mean, we're just gonna go Khajiit. It's not that hard, right? I'm not blaming nobody. Play Satisfactory. Well, I was gonna, but maybe Zach said no. No, I would like to play Satisfactory at some point, but I gotta find it on sale first, man. I'm sorry, Gorgo. I don't think that I'm gonna be playing Lethal Company anytime soon. It just doesn't look like my type of game. I hope you understand that. Khajiit Rogue? Rogue? Is Rogue a thing? Dragon Knight, Templar, Sorcerer, Nightblade, Necromancer, Warden, Arcanist? Arcanist is new. I had seen the Warden and I'd seen the Necromancer. Channel the Eldritch powers of Apocrypha as an Arcanist. These scholarly spellcasters channel secret runes and abyssal spells to destroy their enemies, heal allies, and defend against any foe. Dude, I used to run a Templar. That was like my thing back in the day. And Gorgo, I don't hate you, dude. Come on. What are we thinking? I feel like a sorcerer, if I remember, a sorcerer is like very specific. And see, a Nightblade would be fun. Using certain necromancer abilities in town, blah 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 blah. Okay. Dude, I might just go with a Templar. Gorgo, so is Mafia, don't you worry, buddy. Or playing with himself, rather. Man. I kind of want to try the Arcanist. Channel the Eldritch powers of Apocrypha. I don't know. I might just jump into a Templar. It kind of sounds like it would be fun. Look at them thickens. We gotta go super muscular because I would like to be. There's really not much of a difference with the character selection menu. That's pretty slick looking. Exo hates his fan. The fame got to his head. I don't think that that's accurate. You know, like, what was my yesterday's stream had like 70 views. So I don't know if I'd call that fame, buddy, but I appreciate the compliment. All right. Excuse me. Sorry. I've been drinking my vegetables lately, which I know, surprise, surprise, but I've been putting lemon juice in it the past couple days, and it's a little bit on the sour side. I don't think this stuff is permanent, but that's pretty cool. That's pretty slick looking. Do we get to change our hair? Dude, I wonder, there's gotta be dreads, right? Take a shot every time Exo breathes. You're just an alcoholic. I don't know what to tell you, dude. Can you guys hear me breathing? Is it loud? Because I don't want to be like, you know, snoring down your throats. Or your ears. Yeah. That's a masculine voice right there. That's what that was. Wish I could do my own voice. Wish I could, like, have the game record my own, like, and then... You do breathe heavily? Maybe see a doctor. Well, That is just me trying to get air through my nose because my nose is jacked up. Ooh, we gotta go dreads, dude. Got to. See, group's just trying to make me self-conscious. Thank you, Gorgo, for telling the truth like an honest young man. It's like a dread hawk. Ooh. There's just a lot of different dread styles. Way more dread styles than I thought there'd be. Like, a freaking load of them. Alright. Which one was it? I think we go this one. Maybe. I lost it. Dude, the music's, like, bringing back memories. That one's pretty cool. I want the one that had that. Yeah, let's take that. The Dreadhawk with the little beads and whatnot. Looks like spaghetti. Yeah, it's kind of does almost look like something your 98-year-old grandmother would make. And like, you know, specifically because she can't cook anymore. We might have to turn the actual music itself down a little bit. How old do we go? Do we go Mafia's Nana age? Like, you can't really tell. But, she's a healthy in her age, right? We're gonna... How about this is just Mafia's Nana? Whoa. What is all this? It's been a while since I've customized a character. I could genuinely spend, like, all day doing this. I take it there's no, like, thick beard for a cat. Because I would totally make a giant thick beard for a cat. A freaking eye patch? Dude. I'm blind. That's awesome. That's perfect. You think it's copyright? I don't know. We're gonna find out after today. But it's not a Ubisoft game, so I would imagine that it can't be nearly as bad as any Ubisoft copyright. Dude, both Far Cry streams that we had recently had over a dozen copyright claims in different segments of them. Like, it's crazy. They're insane. I'm not gonna worry about slopes and whatnot. But I do got me some nice pretty blue eyes, dude. Alright, whatever. Oh, character name. Cannot be too short. Oh, I can't have a capital in the middle? That's so unfortunate. You just blast the Jurassic Park soundtrack?
How do you feel? Can you move?
Ah! I'm scared! Alright. We're warming up here.
Yeah.
I'm so fast. You gotta zoom all the way out. You have to play like this, right? Or should we go first person? Should we play like nobody else ever plays? Like this old Skyrim style, you know? We're gonna end up switching to third person eventually, if not soon. Hello? Hello? I can't open this. Third person to see the bootay? If only I could, like, stand backwards so I could see my pubes. Is that how you spelled it? Pubes? The sensitivity is crazy.
Slowly now. You've been through an ordeal. Take a few moments to collect yourself. Like you, I am a prisoner in this place.
Goodbye, Gorgalo.
So much more.
Thank you for hanging out, sir.
I am the past and the future, both. I am despair and hope. The tapestry we weave is a complex one. You cannot hope to see its pattern in its entirety. Not yet.
Excuse me. What do you want from me?
You must rescue me, and I, in turn, must rescue you. You must escape from this cell, take up arms, and protect yourself. Then find Lyris Titanborn.
Titanborn. I remember that name, dude. Who? What? I don't know. Oh. So that's how I responded. I was like, who? I don't know. I don't understand. And he just leaves. Not a word. Whoa.
I hope you've still got
Wow,
some fight
advertisements.
left in you. You're going to
Actually,
need
they're
it.
not advertisements. Attribute points. I'm learning buttons here. That's chat. This is a crazy detailed board right here. I have no bounty. Title? No titles, no outfits. Dude, we're brand spanking new. We're fresh as a baby's bootem. What is all this? I have 500 free crowns? Alright! I don't think that's gonna get me anywhere. Collections? Wow, dude. Alright, PC is like super freaking nice. Compared to console, like playing on PlayStation was, it was rough. It was like very little UI that was like super convenient. This is very clean. I'm gonna end up having to move my head at some point, but it's alright right now. I might develop like a new face cam for this game just so that we can like allow a little bit more screen. There's gotta be a gun somewhere, right? Or a gun. Like I'm playing freaking Call of Duty.
Dead.
I need a
Must have been the
sword.
runt of the litter.
Wait. Oh. Okay.
Keep your weapon ready and stay sharp. This place is full of
Contacts
surprises.
on there, blah, blah, blah. What? How do I go inventory? Groups, blah, blah, blah. We'll figure that out later. Is that gonna be my inventory? Wow. Oh, the dragon click? Ooh. That's so nice. Yeah. You missed, sucker. I'm stuck. I keep getting like stuck on something.
Keep moving. There are more Daedra on the way.
Okay, I know there's a setting. Hold on. Give me just a moment.
Keep moving.
Add-ons will be something we might look at into the future, but for right now, we're straight vanilla. I know there's a setting that like lets you auto loot. Is it gonna be gameplay? I might turn combat cues off, but for now we'll leave them on just so I can warm up. We might adjust colors and all sorts of stuff later down the road. Actually, we're definitely going to adjust all that stuff. Consolidate area loot. Auto loot. On. Auto loot stolen items. That's not what we want. Prevent stealing placed items. Prevent stealing placed items is on. Okay. Auto add to craft bag. I don't have a craft bag because I'm not running the fancy edition. Gold purchases. Default soul gems. Okay. That should auto loot. Should. Oh, dude, I totally started swinging at him, but it wouldn't let me.
More guards are.
Are we just leaving? Dude, I don't think they're gonna hold that door back. I feel like if the Daedra want through, they're gonna get through. Dude, it kind of feels good to be back in the world of Skyrim, man. It's in Tamriel. It's just such an awesome world. Break his ankles. Break his ankles. Oh. Yep, nerd. Boop. Wow, he was really far away. I can't move. Oh, still wants me to charge a heavy attack. Yeah, got it. Okay, 3-piece tutorial. Oh yeah, okay, bash it. I'm so far away for some reason, and I can't get any closer. There's no way that sword is connecting.
Hold a moment. Come here.
I'm
We need
here.
to talk.
I'm assuming this is Lyris Titanborn. There you go, the auto loot. Who you? I know she wants to talk to us, but like, there's prisoners here. Why don't we free them? Let them
This
out,
is an
man.
abomination. You can almost feel the hatred emanating from every rock. A fellow prisoner. The name's Lyris.
I think I need to go bottom left with my face. It's covering everybody else up. We gotta see, like, Lyris's beautiful little scar on her face. Boop. 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 Alright, I think we're cool.
What? Who told you to find me?
A strange figure appeared in my cell. An old man in rags. He said he was your dad?
Prophet. He spoke to you? What did he say?
He said we were supposed to interlope. What the heck?
Sounds like a prophet, all right. He's a prisoner here, too. It was very dangerous for him to speak to you, even for a moment. You must think you can help me.
Yeah, I can. He's in my head, dude. How do we get him out of there?
Course. Believe me, I can use all the help I can get. That
Shout.
blind old man is the only person alive who can help us get back home. Tamriel's a long way from here.
He specifically is blind.
These tunnels will eventually take us to the Towers of Eyes. That's where we'll find the Sentinels. I'm sure you do, and I'll answer them as best I can.
Who the prophet?
He's a strange one, no doubt about it. But he's the wisest man I've ever met. He sees things. The past, the future.
Where do we be?
You're obviously not in Tamriel anymore. Think of the most miserable, depressing place you've ever been in your life.
Work?
That's paradise compared to Cold
High
Harbor.
school?
And to top it off, well, there's no easy way to say it. You're dead.
What? Okay.
I don't know. Once we rescue the Prophet, he can tell you about the gods and the ways of oblivion. I don't understand any of it myself.
Okay, who killed me?
A man named Menamarco. His worm cult is doing some kind of ritual back in Tamriel. They sacrificed you and everyone in this prison to the Daedric Prince Molag Bal.
Great, dude,
After
that's
you died,
awesome.
whatever was left showed up here. They call you the Soul Shriven.
The soul shriven.
It means you're a slave and you'll spend the rest of eternity here in Cold Harbor, working under the lash of the Daedra. Unless, of course, you come with me.
Well, because somebody else jacked up and, like, lost a bet? That's friggin' ridiculous.
No, I wasn't sacrificed. The Prophet and I were brought here conventionally, if that makes any sense. But we're prisoners here, same as you.
Alright, how do we rescue the prophet?
It won't be easy. The place is watched by magical constructs called Sentinels. We won't stand a chance unless we can blind them. I'll tell you more when we get there.
Got it.
And we'll never get there if we don't get moving.
Well, then stop talking, lady. Let's go.
We should keep moving.
Yeah. Dude, my stamina feels, like, insane. I feel like I can sprint forever. Oh, D is dodge? Wait, what? There's no way D is dodge. It is? Oh, you double tap in any direction. Alright, that's interesting. Beautiful.
Well played, friend. Marquez Beard, you are good in a fight.
Give me the skulls. You're level
The god
2.
of
Should we
brutality
just level up?
knows of your escape. Hurry.
Harry, you're a Khajiit, Harry. Attribute points, skill points. Okay, claim the rewards. What do we do with them, though? Where K is skill points, character skills. You can customize your combat style. We can take puncturing strikes. Blast an enemy with a charge of radiant heat, dealing flame damage and an additional flame damage over 20 seconds. Upon activation, you gain major savagery, major prophecy for 20 seconds, increasing your weapon and spell critical rating by 27 hundo. Rush ceremony, that's a heal, I think. Healing yourself and a wounded ally in front of you. Wait, or a wounded ally in front of you, excuse me. And then puncturing strikes, land a relentless assault attack. That's something I think we need. Press 1 to use the ability? Wait, how do I... 1? How do I, like, change that? That's gotta be changed. Okay, wait a minute. Still don't know where anything is at on the menu. Guides. I'm looking for settings. Gameplay? Controls. Ability 1. Second keybind. I think we go... Wait, press or click the keybind. Let's just like... Bind. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now wait a second. I missed something though. For sure I missed something. Attribute points. Yeah. Alright, so we can rank up our health, our stamina, or our magic. And I think that, like, health would probably be a safe bet right now. Let's just hold on to it for now. Until we get a feel for what we need and what we don't need. Because we're not running out of, like, anything right now. Hello. Human beings? Look at all these real people.
We need to distract him.
What are we doing? We gotta go kill some people, dude. Wow, dude.
What was your name
Give me
again?
that loot.
Target practice?
Lyris is a freaking savage, dude. Who, what? You're dead. Well, I like that ability. Alright, I remember the... I gotta like... Whoa! That was awful. Dream Master, hello, sir. El Daviva. I like that. Put the whooping on him, Jimmy! Ugh. I don't know where we're going. What is this guy doing? He's so scared, bro. Control. Oh, to sneak. Ah. Wait, what? Alright. Hiding spots? See ya, suckers. Never saw them coming.
Got that one to fight. God of self-punishment.
What? Everybody's jumping in and out of barrels. The server's busy, dude. I didn't expect this many new people to be showing up. Oh, dude. Dodging is actually quite difficult. Like, double tapping the directional button is something I'm gonna have to get used to. Alright, we'll worry about claiming that stuff later.
Try to be inconspicuous.
Yeah, they won't even see us coming. Okay, I don't know how that eyeball was looking around here, but he was kind of at a horrible vantage point.
Quickly.
So I'm sure there's another
blinded,
one.
we must get to the Prophet's cell.
Dang, dude, if you don't make physical contact with the enemy, then like another player kills it, you don't get like any reward or anything. What the? Well, that'll be a no from you.
That might have been a fair fight, if there were 3 of you.
Fool! You will never escape my realm.
Hermamora's wagging tongue. The door's warded. We'll never get in this way.
What if we just like pee on it or something and turn out the fire?
Damn it. Destroying the Sentinel must have triggered these wards. We'll need to find another way in. Maybe Cadwell can help us.
Who?
Cadwell is the oldest of the Soul Shriven. After years of torment, Soul Shriven usually go insane and turn feral. But not Cadwell. He was already insane before he left Tamriel. Mad as a box of frogs, but completely harmless. You'll see.
Okay.
Cadwell sees things as he wishes them to be. To him, Cold Harbor is a wondrous place.
Wow.
It's his home. And he knows it like the back of his hand.
What a lucky man.
He's usually down by the river. Let's go find him.
Wonder if he's got, like, a place to stay. Like a little cave with a box or something in it. You know what? We could get another ability point, I think. What's this? Skills? Piercing Javelin. Should we do a heal? I don't think we need a heal right now. Let's take the Javelin, man. Now, like... Okay, the keybinds are gonna get annoying. It's gonna just take a minute to get everything kind of refined and organized properly, but like, ability number 2 is gonna be R. So we could just like... Oh, I need a target, I think, to cast that ability.
2 dead kings got up to fight. Back to back, they faced each other, drew their bows, and stabbed themselves.
He sounds like he's having a good time over there. That's a cute little monkey, dude. Spoiled food? I don't know if I want that. Oh, this guy's one of the new classes. New. I think it's like a 2-year-old class. Okay, I can't help myself. I'm picking up everything. The loot goblin syndrome is kicked in already. It didn't take long. This guy's not good at the guitar.
Hello, what's this? Out for a stroll then?
Oh, yes.
Day for it.
No, you must be Cadwell now.
Sir Cadwell, yes, indeed, a pleasure. And fair Lyris, good to see you, my dear. How are you then?
We're trying to get inside this prophet's cell. Door is sealed.
Oh dear. Well, that is inconvenient, isn't it? Tell you what, I happen to know another way in. Much more of a scenic route. Rather a fun little jaunt, actually, full of traps and corpses and nasty beasties filling up the bits in between.
Okay, how?
Rather cautiously, I expect. Watch your step, hold your nose, and do mind the traps. There'll like as not be a fair dose of running and skull bashing as well.
Okay.
Follow the river. You'll find the door to the Undercroft at the water's end. Once you're inside, stick to the light, and you'll find a ladder that will take you right up to the Prophet straight away. Do give him my best.
I can't lie, this guy doesn't seem crazy at all. Aside from the pot on his head, which I would love one for myself, he seems pretty normal.
Best of luck. Do check in now and again, won't you?
Tell me about yourself.
Well, there's not much to tell, is there? It's the same old pish-tosh, gallant knight, epic quests, rescued maidens. I came to this land when my head was quite unceremoniously separated from my body. Bad luck that, but you make the best of things.
Wait. So, what? I wish I could see the, I wish I could see where it was, like, stitched back together. Even though that doesn't make sense, because, like, I guess this is like his soul shivering, not his physical body, right?
Oh, quite a long time. In fact, I wouldn't be a bit surprised if I was the oldest of the soul shriven. Of those who didn't go feral, that is. I know every tunnel and path, every nook and cranny. The others look up to me, I suppose.
How do you know Lyris?
Ah, Lyris. Girl's as mad as sheer Gorus jammies. Heart's in the right place, I suppose. Says she's got to rescue the Prophet to save us all from eternal torment. How an old blind man could do that is quite beyond me.
Okay, what you know about this Prophet, man?
An imperial gentleman. Apparently he was once a powerful mage, but the years haven't been kind. Lyris says he knows of a path back to Tamriel. I rather think that if one existed, I'd have found it by now.
You don't think there's a way to get home?
I haven't actually given it much thought. Anything's possible, I suppose. Truth is, I've been here so long, this place feels like home. But a good uprising now and again is a pleasant diversion, so where's the harm, eh?
Okay, see you later, Mr. Pothead.
Cadwell
He
seems
said
to
follow
think
the
this
river.
undercroft is a delightful place. Probably means it's a death trap. Better be careful.
Dude, that seems like the worst type of cage. Where your feet are just wet all the time. That sucks. Trivial?
The sooner you get that door open, the sooner we can get out of here.
Okay. 5 minutes? That's... Okay, it's been a minute. Easy. So you can't, like... There's no vibrations on your mouse or anything. I think I remember that having, like, a controller vibration. Ah! Y'all just... Okay. Okay, he said traps. What are you doing? Okay, that still hurts.
This is the part where you bleed to death.
An empty trunk? That's so sad when I see, like, empty loot crates. Okay. So, another ability, the one with the burn on it, would be really good for bosses and stuff. Just like dot damage over time. Just checking for loot, that's all. Don't mind me. Goblin syndrome. Cash? A gnawed bone. Okay.
The Prophet's cage should be just ahead. Quickly now, we haven't much time.
He looks like the boss we're supposed to kill, man.
Alright. Good news is we made it here in one piece, and the Prophet looks unharmed. Now the bad news. It's going to be up to you to keep him safe and get him back to Tamriel. I'm not going with you. There's a trick to opening the cell. The only way for a prisoner to leave is for another living soul to take their place. I need to swap places with the Prophet.
What? She's gonna sacrifice herself?
Believe me, I wish there was, but I don't see anyone else here with a beating heart, do you? If Morlog Ball isn't stopped, he'll destroy everyone and everything we've ever loved.
Dude, what a savage.
Once it's done, get moving. The Prophet will know where to go, but he'll need your eyes and your protection.
Alright, well, it was nice knowing you, Lyris. Sorry about your fate, dude. I'm ready. I'm ready. Yeah, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. She'll be alright. Look, she's just hanging out.
Freedom! I remember this feeling. It will be fleeting, though, if Morlog Ball has his way. Thank the divines you are safe. There is that, at least. Lyris sacrificed everything that we might go free. Her sacrifice must not be in vain.
Alright. I'd love to free her as well, but
I wish that were possible, but I promise you, once we escape Cold Harbor, we will find a way to rescue her together, Vestige.
Vestige?
That is the name I have given you. You are but a trace of your former self, a soulless one, an empty vessel that longs to be filled. It is as the scrolls foretold, but not exactly as I imagined.
Ooh, I wonder if the reason why he's blind is because he read the Elder Scrolls, right? It's man, it's gonna be good to like build the story of the lore back up again. Why does Lyris call you the Prophet?
That is what I've come to be called. My true name is lost even to me. Years of torment have taken their toll. Quickly now, we must make haste to the anchor.
Anchor?
The anchors are Daedric machines of the darkest magic. Their chains bind our world and pull it towards Cold Harbor. I can use one of these anchors to return us to Tamriel, but you must lead me to it.
Alright, hold my pocket.
Up the stairs, quickly.
How's he know there's stairs?
To the anchor mooring.
He's blind. How's he know? Dude, this is pretty freaking sweet. As dark and miserable and cold as Cold Harbor is, it's pretty well designed. It's pretty stinking cool.
There it is. The dark anchor.
Let me at him. Let me at him. There's gotta be a boss fight here. I don't think I'm ready for that.
Who thinks it can defy me? Futile. Soon your world will be in my chains.
I will protect you.
Weaving. Dodging and weaving. I'm trash.
A moment, listen. The Dark Anchor's portal is high above us. I will prepare a spell to lift us to it. But first, you must reattune yourself to Nern in order to regain your physical form. To do this, you will need a Sky Shard.
Ah, yes, a Sky Shard.
A shard of ethereal magicka that carries the essence of Nern. Some link them to Lorcan, the missing god of creation. If you collect and absorb its power, it should restore your corporeal form. I will summon one of these shards for you to absorb.
You could just make it? You just summon it? Dude, we need one of these guys in our pocket.
Shard of Aetherius, fall upon us now and anoint us with your blessing. There, quickly.
How about you anoint me like 500 more times? I'm pretty sure these give us skill points. Scattered across the lands of Tamriel, for every 3 Sky Shards you collect, your character gains an extra skill point. So every
your strength. Let the way be opened.
I guess that makes 1.
Let these wandering souls return home. Let the will of Moloch Val be denied.
Wait, I need to loot all the urns before we leave, dude.
Hurry! We must go now.
Okay, well, I'm fine. Sure. Holy crap. Ah!
The Vestige awakens once again. Come here. We must
Wait.
speak.
So now he's not a human.
As I feared, we arrived in different locations.
Oh.
I am in a city near the sea, in a land of eternal spring. The air smells of the ocean and of markets and gardens. It matters not. You have awakened once again, and we must set you on your path.
Okay, well... How long was I out?
Days, weeks, I cannot tell. The voids between worlds disrupted all sense of time and space. I know only that you were deposited into the sea, and some charitable soul fished you out and brought you to dry land.
It was Mafia.
I'm
What a
afraid you'll
hero.
have to decide that for yourself. I must focus on searching for a way to repay Lyris's bold sacrifice. I cannot simply abandon her to the wrath of Molag Bal.
Yeah, dude, she was a freaking savage. She just made fun of all the enemies. I think she's a valuable asset.
I cannot foresee that, not yet. But we will meet again. There is still much we need to accomplish.
Okay, so we get a sealed urn, 2 skill points, and a skill line of soul magic.
Be wary, Vestige. Our very plane of existence is in peril. The threat of Molag Bal looms across all Tamriel, and chaos spreads in its shadow. Danger roams the land and will assume many forms. Do not let it catch you off guard.
Where do I go now, dude?
You must find your own path. But perhaps there is a reason for the place in which you find yourself. Explore, search for a cause to lend your hand. Join with others. You might even seek out those who rescued you from the sea. The choice is yours.
Okay. You think there are many others who need help?
Indeed. I sense that even now, there are good people near you who face grave danger. They need your assistance, should you be willing to give it. To thwart the will of Molag Bal, we must skirmish with evil wherever it rears its head.
And there are others who will join me in this?
We do not face these troubled times alone. Many shall rise up to fight this tide of darkness. Wherever you go, you will encounter others who share your courage and valor. Help them if you can, and enlist their aid if you have need of it.
Gotcha. I'm a bit of a solo player myself. Let's pull these skill points out. Nice. Choose one. Between 3 separate pairs of pants. I think we're just going to take the one with the highest armor right now. Alright, wait, so what are we looking at here? Holy crap in the inventory. Excuse me. What do we have here? Inventory space. So there's not like a weight. There's a space limit. It's almost half full already, which is really unfortunate. Ornate sells for a higher price. That's fantastic. Let's equip this. Rawhide guards of stamina. Increases health magicka and stamina recovered by 10. That sounds actually pretty good. For everything that we're working with right now, that's not bad. Oh, we gotta start research, dude. Oh my gosh. Increases max health. This strain was taken from the neck of a child of bones. It's surprisingly cold. Will permanently bind it to your account? Yeah. Alright, what's in this? Dude, I'm so glad that it shows this question, or this little, like, research thing here. That's such a big deal. I don't think I ever remember seeing that, the actual research bar listed here. Unless I was in the actual research inventory of the crafting station. Because then you could see it, but you wouldn't know what to keep and what not to keep until you went to the table to start research. So, we're gonna have to start research, like, instantaneously, because it's going to take forever. Like, from what I remember, every single research that you do causes the next research to take much longer to complete. And eventually it takes like 30 days to complete like one single research. So the sooner we get started on that, the better. Spoiled food? I don't know why you'd eat that. Oh, skill points. Wait, what? Was that a passive? Piercing spear. Yeah, that's a passive. Advised abilities. Gotcha. So, We have 3 skill points available. Can I unlock at Adric Spear rank 20? Okay. So not even close to being able to unlock that. Oh, and then we have Dawn's Wrath. Excuse me. Which has Sunfire. That's the one that would be good for larger, thicker enemies. And then Restoring Light. So let's, we kind of have a charge ability already. Launch across the earth. But, or no, we don't have a charge ability. We have the Javelin that throws things. But I think that the Javelin can be tweaked in the future once it, like, upgrades. And it can be used to actually, instead of, like, throwing the spear, launch with the spear to an enemy. Okay, those are passives. Soul Magic. Soul Trap. Lay claim to an enemy's soul, dealing 9,000 damage. It would be kind of nice to have a heal. I think we could take both. So that's skill number 3. And then that's skill number 4, which I think is gonna be like probably Q. Now I gotta change keybinds again. I think that's what I'm looking for. And then that's the heal. Alright. Oh, sorry, little spooter. My bad, dude. Oh. Ah, crap, dude. It changed. I'll tell you what. Toggle walk and run? No, I don't want to on toggle. Clear preferred enemy target. I lost a button here. Interact with environment. That's going to go back to E. And then I lost it. Ability number 3 gonna go to like sure. I'm gonna run out of buttons like real quick. Alright. What up? Oh, we got to put the whooping on the Thunderbug. Oh my gosh. I remember how to play, dude. Just like riding a bike.
This is bad.
Yeah, that one's having a bad day. I guess we gotta pick up every single freaking quest, man.
Like this.
We got 100% this game. It's only gonna take like 7 or 8 years, but we'll get it. I don't want to start out by stealing though, that's bad.
You there, wet one. Welcome to Khenarthi's Roost, friend. The hurricane must have been very disorienting. So many injured, confused. Keep your voice down. Try not to draw attention.
He's the one yelling, dude. Come on.
Razumdar is here on a mission of some delicacy. You are just what the Bandari ordered. Between your hands and Raz's good looks, we are certain to see this through.
What kind of help you need, me?
First, a question. Where did you come from?
Cold Harbor, Moloch Ball's realm. He plans to invade Tamriel.
A Daedric prince, you say? Raz has a nose for lies, but you seem clean as an ocean breeze. If anyone else asks you, where will you say you came from?
Cold Harbor.
My, you're a focused one, aren't
Yeah.
you? It is good to be focused, but it is also good right now to fit in. Your sudden arrival, it does not fit in. You understand?
Yeah.
You should not. You should trust your instincts. Leave if you wish. No one will stop you. Or come with Raz and do what you can to help us recover. In the process, grow your stature and wealth. It is entirely up to you.
Yeah, dude, let's rock.
Because you are no soldier, which is useful. You can speak with the locals, assure them we are not invaders or marauders. Now come, let us try to fit in.
Yummy. Where to, man? There's a sky shard over there. Is it? Where's he going?
Commander Karen, the moment this recruit survived the shipwreck without injuries.
Alright, hold on. We'll come back to him. These sky shards are important. You guys just have like a leak in the roof or something. Interesting. Was it C to crouch? I think it was control to crouch before, but I took that keybind off like a friggin' idiot. Crouch, 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 not bound. C. Lock it in, Bethesda. Make better keybinds, man.
Got a lot to do here.
Alright. Sorry, Jimmy, dude. I had some business to attend to over yonder.
Glad you're up and about, recruit. I'm in need of a scout to head to Shattered Shoals. Most of our fleet foundered to the west, but we've had few survivors trickle in from that direction.
What you need, me?
We captured a sea viper spying on the camp. Those pirates never travel alone. Find out if they're around Shattered Shoals, and if so, what they're doing on this island. Of course, you should assist any shipwreck survivors you find. We must each do our part.
Sure.
Before you head to Shattered Shoals, speak with Eelsil. He just returned from exploring a nearby temple. That wizard claims to know something about everything, so he may have insight on how these sea vipers operate.
Okay.
Eelsil is this way.
Yeah, but there's like locations and stuff over there. I know it's probably better to zoom like all the way out, but I feel like I'm hitting the old man syndrome and I'm just getting blind. So we're gonna stay partially zoomed in at least for a minute or 10. Well, you know, a little while. And you know, it's gotta be third person so group can see them cheekies. Can I mine this? I can. My inventory is gonna be very full very quickly. I think we'll get to it. Whatever quest we just picked up earlier, we'll be there eventually. These no baddies? Alright. Now this is, I think, a fast travel location. Did I get this? Way Shrine discovered. Okay. Temple of Crescent Moons. Another little thing. This should give us a skill point. It's probably out back.
Halt! Come no closer.
Bro. What if I, like... Wait. These... We're gonna have to rank up our skills, right? So, like... No. Hide. Yeah. Achievement unlocked. Okay. We'll get every skill maxed out eventually. It'll just take some time.
Halt! Come no closer.
Who you, me?
All my effort for nothing. Is this my doom, then? To haunt this island, warning others of a danger I could not defeat? What a miserable non-existence.
Do you have any idea where I just came from? Why are you complaining? You could have been in Cold Harbor, lady.
I paid the ultimate price for my hubris. 3 books, each with the same curse. I thought myself strong enough to destroy them. But they are a trap for the weak-minded. Listen carefully. Can't you hear them call to you?
Mafia.
How is this possible? If you are immune to their call, perhaps you could bring them to the shrine. You could finish what I did not. I know I ask much, but the books carry knowledge that is not for this world. They must be destroyed.
Yeah.
The curse upon each tome is designed to feed souls to oblivion. But if you are able to resist their pull, you can collect the tomes and bring them to the shrine for their destruction.
Where it be me?
On the shores of Khenarthi's Roost, beyond the town of Mistral. It is lit by an ever-burning flame. Should you collect all the tomes, bring them to the shrine without delay. No matter how strong you believe you are, I fear the tomes are stronger.
Okay. Seems fairly simple. I mean, she doesn't think we're cool, but we're cool. There's another location up there. Usually I think locations like this are going to end up having the side quests and whatnot. We're picking up every single quest. We're going to complete each place as we progress. We're going to do like all the side quests, all the main quests. I'm going to try to get all the sky shards and whatever else there is.
All this wasted effort.
What's this?
Blasted creatures get into everything.
Honored clan mother. The roads are dangerous as of late. The bandits attack without fear of reprisal, and harpies driven to roost by the storm strike without warning. I don't care. Not worried about the rest of that.
First the hurricane, then rats from the sea. What next? Flying mud crabs?
No, don't ask.
Surrender's mercy. We need more time before the inspection.
Uh-oh.
Dominion inspectors. Headwoman Harani requested their aid to stop smugglers. We're honest farmers with good customers. Our moon sugar is used to spice food, not to brew skooma. When the inspectors learn we can't protect our fields, we're finished.
From what, though?
Hairy, squirmy, squeaky little rats. They've infested the plantation since the storm.
Gross.
The inspectors will ask, if we can't protect our fields from those dung-dropping sugar eaters, how can we protect them from skooma brewing thieves?
I think we could just go
Find
kill them.
out why Cindertail's cinch tigers roll on their backs instead of filling their bellies with rat. Does one expect to keep his job if the inspectors find vermin in our fields?
It's actually a great idea. If they've got tigers nearby, they should be eating the rats, right? What will the inspectors do if they find the rats? Probably
At
end
best, the inspectors will recommend our moon sugar be confiscated.
At worst, they'll kill us
To the
all.
east, the plantation burns. Was it due to the inspector's recommendations? Who can say? Either way, Mistral will weep for our passing. With laughing moons gone, skooma will flow through the streets.
Why?
When moon sugar runs dry, people turn to smugglers. With smugglers comes skooma. But the inspectors aren't from here. If we tell them, they will not listen.
Alright. I think we know where to start. We'll go to the farm. What's this? That looks like a place a rat would be living. Let's go hit this quest. Pig. I thought that was a rat. I was going to start swinging.
There's unclawed blankets, more like.
Blankets.
Want to buy a carpet? How about 3? They aren't good for much else. Yes, Afe, even you.
Dude, that's freaking... That's, like, racist. He's a cat, too. He's basically a tiger. Why is he saying that about his own tigers?
Do not eat the rats, this one says. Do they listen? No! Stupid cinch. Lazy cinch.
Wait, why can't they eat the
They
rats?
already did. That's the problem. Moon sugar makes you sleepy if you eat too much. Rats eat moon sugar, cinch eat rats, and then lazy cinch. Especially you, Gobani.
That makes a lot of sense.
Not with sugar bellies. These useless cinch could only kill a rat if they fell upon it. From a great height.
If a Sench won't move, what do you do about the Thalmor inspectors?
Go inside, lock the doors, wait until they leave? No. Let this one think. Without Sench hunters, what could... Thunderbugs? No, it would never work. Thunderbugs nest nearby. They defend their delicious eggs from anyone who'd make a meal of them, yes? If you grabbed an armload of eggs... Undoubtedly, but they'd hesitate to harm the eggs once you possess them. Smash an egg into each rat nest, and the Thunderbug's electric frenzy kills the rats before the inspectors arrive. You're sturdy, yes? A little shot won't stop you.
It's actually like a really good idea, dude.
Wonderful! Save some eggs for Cindertail, yes? They
Ew.
are so very tasty.
Man, get your own freaking eggs, dude. What is this? A sugar bellies? The mind of a Sench tiger is like its tail, weaving impossible shapes before pouncing on its prey. If you are that prey, too bad for you. But grab hold of the tail of the Sench tiger that does exactly what you want, so long as your grip remains firm. In theory, you could lead a Sench tiger about by its tail forever. But Osmura does not recommend it. Senches are quite fast, very strong, and entirely capable of holding a grudge. Maybe better to seize the mind. How to do this? We're gonna not read every book we find. There's so many books in this game. Thunderbugs, I'm coming for y'all eggies. Destroy eggs. Oh, okay, so I just needed one nest? I thought I would, like, need one nest for every egg. No, wait a second.
We did not expect you so soon, Inspector Talmor.
Okay.
One must arrive early to see the truth.
Sounds like there's an inspector over there. That's always good. This one's feeling like a dud. Oh, never mind. I just had to wait for that one to activate over there. Come on, come on. Dude, these rats are freaking nasty. These nests are huge. The friggin' tigers, man. Just hanging out. It won't let me do this. There we go. This sounds like the rat's time. Alright, lady, I killed all your rats.
Unorthodox methods.
Clever luring thunderbugs out of their mounds like that. A scheme worthy of Bandar himself. They're all gone then?
Yummy.
Excellent. Our gracious inspector has been most patient with us. Perhaps witnessing your ingenuity will affect his findings.
What else, man?
Joan and Joe dance kindly with you, Walker. Whatever the findings of our esteemed inspector, we are in your debt.
Thanks, dude. That's something I can sell. Stolen items. Got it. 1,000 damage. I wish I could like compare things. I can. It already automatically compares. That's great. So this is part of a set. Set of the trainee.
Will you be staying with us long, Inspector?
Inspector?
As long as necessary. One can only tolerate so much fresh air.
What? That dude's out of his mind. Whoa, what's going on with that? What is that? It looks like somebody's pet. Claim now? Oh, I thought it was talking about the house right there. Sure, what do we got? I think we just rank up Magicka for now. Stamina's gonna be nice for, you know, just straight sprinting around, but I don't think we're gonna need a ton of stamina. Solar Flare. How many spots? I think that's an ultimate ability spot. Conjure a ball of energy and heal it at your enemies, dealing magic damage and increasing damage done with the class abilities by 5% for 10 seconds. Also grants some power for 10 seconds, increasing the damage of heavy attacks against monsters by 131%. Wow. For 10 seconds. Oh, can I rank this puncturing spear up now? I believe I can. Relentless assault, striking enemies in front of you 3 times with an Adric spear that deals 1674 magic damage to the closest enemy to all other enemies with a reduced amount of damage. You heal for 33% of the damage done. Converts into a stamina ability and deals physical damage. Grants you major brutality and sorcery after casting and increases the damage done in the area of effect. I mean, we wouldn't be healing from it, but I feel like that's probably pretty good. Each strike reduces the movement speed of the closest enemy by 40%. It's gotta be biting jabs, dude. That's huge. Skill points go into the passives as well. Increases your damage done to blocking players by 5%. I wonder if that players means PvP. Probably not. I don't know. Oh, I wasn't even using this. That's my dot damage over time. Conjure a ball of solar energy and heave it at an enemy. I feel like this would be pretty good. Because empower, I mean, why not, right? So, Q, E, R, F. Is F? Not an ability. Where it be? Right here. Ability number 5. F. And then, ah, crap. What's going to be the ultimate, though? I think I still have a mouse button available. That's auto run, apparently. Not bad. Let's go get these locations. What did that do? Oh, I didn't actually claim the rewards. Racial skill on each race has their own unique skill points. Okay, we're gonna need some passives. I do still have 2 points. Cut purse. Increases your experience gain with the medium armor skill line by 15%. Increases your chance to successfully pickpocket by 5%. Robustness. Increases your health and magic and stamina recovery by 30. Sure. Yeah, sounds good, doesn't it? Increases damage done to blocking players. Can't pick any of that up. Alright, we're just gonna save our points for now. Alright, I'm gonna have to get the combos all locked in. The pewter seams, I feel like, are gonna be pretty important. Now, I know the crafting materials are gonna get real expensive. Wow. It makes a charged heavy attack go freaking crazy. Is this not a
from his lungs.
Is this not a two-handed weapon? It's not a two-handed weapon.
Rise up from below. Putting enemies off guard.
Oh, weapons. Oh, sweet filters, dude. That's nice.
Keep your tails balanced.
Man, this is kind of buns, but we might as well just slap it in there and do it a little something, something.
Waning gibbous.
Okay, I don't know how to put weapons away.
Can any of you hear me? Where are you?
Oh, it's Z. Okay.
You there. Have you seen my squad?
Nope.
We were all in a little Alkosh, part of the Dominion fleet sailing for Khenarthi's Roost. Then a hurricane blew up out of nowhere. Sails tore, hulls cracked, and we were thrown into the ocean. I ended up here. I can't find the rest of my squad.
Ah, you know what they say, man. You just gotta get good.
I thought I heard one of them calling out, but the ocean twists up sounds. If they're wounded or pinned down, could you keep an eye out for my soldiers? They answer to Edalus, Onglon, and Nistel. 2 of us can cover more ground.
Sure can do.
I'm sure my squad made it to shore alive. Dominion Marines constantly defy the sea's attempts to drown us. The hurricanes, they're another matter. I fear my squad is banged up worse than I am.
Alright. We'll find them. Just magically know where all of them are on the map. That's fantastic, dude. We're the best soldier ever. Okay, I think he's running away. Torchbug Treacle. Golden Pursuits. I don't know why I'm picking these up. I don't remember seeing anything about torchbugs in one of the quests that we picked up, but oh, there's one of us.
Sifra, I'm glad you came by. Have you seen any other Marines along the beach?
Nope, just Mew.
She's alive.
They're all dead.
I suppose that's some luck amidst all this wreckage. Can't say the same for my leg. If I don't put too much weight on it, I can manage a good hobble.
I maybe should have listened to the rest of the dialogue. The torchbug treacle will help them recover from their wounds.
Glow juice? By the gods, it just might. Soon as I can stand on my own, I'll head inland.
Sure.
Blessings upon you, stranger. I'll limp my way inland and find a safer place to wait for Sergeant Firion. Just knowing she's out there gives me hope for the rest.
Wow. Okay. Dude, I love the map design. It's pretty darn good. What do we got? Just a bunch of nothing? Ooh. Oh man, that's unfortunate. They got companions already? What the crap?
I lost a lot of friends in that storm. Give me some good news.
You're alive?
I saw her swept overboard in that damn storm. Held on to the rigging long as I could, but it tore the skin off my palms. If I can't hold a weapon, I'm useless to my squad.
This bug butt juice might help you.
Blow juice? Used to think this stuff was only good for practical jokes on snowy days. Once I can heft Spleen Shanker, I'll push through the beach and find Sergeant Firion. How about you?
Who in the crap is Spleen Shanker? Who names their child that?
Hope they appreciate their good fortune when you find them. I can get inland after I rest. Fight with purpose.
Nice. What a savage, dude. More of this? this is gonna have like nothing but like crafting materials in it, and unfortunately that's gonna fill our inventory up very quickly. Do you want to maybe give me a chance to kill stuff on my own, buddy? I want to like chill out for just a moment. I'm trying to learn my combos, pal.
Who are you? Were you part of the fleet?
Nah, you're dead.
Alive?
You're in Cold Harbor.
Good. That's good. Waves smashed me against the ship. Cracked a few ribs. Not the best feeling.
Nah, it's alright. Torch bug.
Tastes like sandals boiled in mint perfume. But if it knits my ribs, I'll drink the whole bottle.
Sandals boiled in what? In mint perfume? That sounds... I don't know. I feel like it doesn't matter what the smell of the perfume is. It's probably
Lieutenant
awful tasting.
Gellin pulled me ashore. Went to find shelter. Never came back. Headed to a nearby cave. Find him. Tell him we're all safe.
Deal. Okay, so they headed to a nearby cave. I think that red glow around my weapons means that my heavy attacks are empowered. Maple. Alright. I think we're gonna need some of this. Heartwood. Nice. I feel like heartwood's kind of rare. Empowering light attacks would be nice. Because light attacks are so much easier to weave in to your abilities. Ritual of Resonance. The Soul Shivering Shriek. Okay, so this is the other quest that the lady talked about burning the books, potentially.
Harder than expected. Let's see if it was worth it. Now you die.
What?
Not now, not ever.
They're fine. It's not a horrible combination. Ooh, we could start our fishing adventures already. Oh, fishing. We need bait? Whatever. Okay, what are we doing here? Got ourselves a main quest directly ahead. Can I just fast travel to this? It costs moolah to recall? Yeah. I guess I can't see how much cash I have from the menu either. Let's go do this main quest and then work our way up the eastern side of the island. I would imagine we're gonna get like a mount to run around on soon. I don't know where to find them aside from like buying them in the store. There's got to be a way to earn one. It's so peaceful out here. The crickets and the grasshoppers chirping. Sick friggin' pet, bro.
Well,
I like that. Hello, impatient friend. You left before we could finish our business. But do not be worried, you are fitting right in. Yes, in this, we are alike. But alas, I am a busy Khajiit. I have no time to uncover why the dead rise in the Temple of the Morning Springs, nor why the sea vipers pick through the smashed Dominion ships at Shattered Shoals. Perhaps you will know one day soon. On that day, seek out the fine-looking Khajiit by the bridge to Mistral, and, I'll trade curiosity for coin. Sweet, thank you, your new friend, Razum Dar. That guy's jamming, bro. Whoa. Forgot that's a map. Where are we? We're way down here on this itty-bitty little tiny island. Okay. Wait, how do I do like an individual marker? Set destination. Got it. Yeah, let's go east first, and we'll pick up this quest on the way. Excuse me. What a freaking sick looking mount. That's nice. That look good.
Knowledge is power.
Who said that?
Your chance for untold prosperity comes with Dominion rule.
Dude, I feel so thick and slow. What's this? We're gonna read every book. We're not like literally read every book, but we're gonna open up every book and put it in the log or something. One day we'll just have a reading stream. We'll go through like 12 hours of just reading books. That'll be fun. Wow, they've all got the exact same mount.
Revelations await.
Decorative wax. Give me this. Masterwork of the Inducer. We're not going to read that. That's another book.
At last, this book had best be worth the price.
Ooh, give me this. We're going to have to find a vendor soon to sell some junk. Okay, so I think our marker on the map is going to be our next main quest. Can't be well. We're going to have to harvest everything. And I don't know when we'll end up with like a house of some kind. I don't want to buy a house. I want a house to like be rewarded through a quest or something like that. And we'll eventually, I think, be able to put some storage in there and just like dump some crafting recipes and whatnot in there for the moment. Or some, not crafting recipes, but crafting materials, excuse me. Apprentice crafting harvester. Look at us growing up, being all big and strong. Another cool
Please,
mount.
a moment.
I know you want to talk. It's a pretty neat looking mount. It looks like it swims.
Please, I need your help. My master's life is in danger.
Sounds like you need to go help him yourself, bro.
I'm part of an expedition from Eagle's Strand. While we explored the Temple of the Morning Springs, the dead began to rise. The others fled, but my master never emerged. Aurelian taught me to know when I should ask for help. Well, I'm asking.
Oh, alright, sure, what do we need?
2 magical wards seal the temple, marked by emblems of a scorpion and a spider. If you can keep the undead away while I disrupt the wards, We can search for Aurelian together.
Yeah,
How about it?
sounds like a good time, dude. Let's go smash some freaking skulls.
I have no doubt Aurelian can protect himself. But if he's trapped inside, we need to get him out.
Show.
My master and I had little to do after the shipwreck. When the locals mentioned a temple where the fountains never run dry, we leapt at the chance to investigate. Ilsil insisted on leading, of course.
Ilsil was studying a morning stone at Eagle Strand?
Ah, so you've met him. My master calls him Eel Kill. Something about an experiment gone wrong many years ago. The morning stone you saw came from this temple. Ilsil was barely able to remove it before the undead fell upon us.
Okay, what'd you learn?
Aurelian thought it could be used to control the weather, perhaps prevent another hurricane. Ilsil disagreed, of course. He insisted on studying it further at Eagle's Strand.
That's it? Alright, well, you didn't tell me what we learned. Dude, that goat over there is so freaking loud. Just going nuts, man. Okay, it still looks like it's marking our other quest. I know she's gonna try to follow us, but we're gonna do this quick.
You have turned back. You aren't welcome here.
Well, that's not appropriate.
I'm whatever I wish to be.
Dead.
I change bodies like high elves change clothes. Though the corpses in this temple limit my wardrobe. What does it matter? Ah.
I'm sorry.
The name for my newest outfit. His flesh sags a bit, though the power in his bones reminds me of my youth. And the robes. I'd forgotten the feel of silk upon newly won flesh. Set foot in this temple and see for yourself. Such commendable posture. I could definitely wear you in the autumn. As for Aurelian, he's fit for display under full moons or new. I'm tired of this. Leave or die.
You just died. I'm gonna put you down.
Good. We need to get those wards down fast.
Alright. Left first. Wonder if a partially charged heavy attack counts as a heavy attack.
Poison courses through its prey.
She's doing a great job. Great job. Okay. Nice. Oh, we got a lead. Ooh, I don't know if we can do any scribing yet. We might need to go to a specific place first.
One moment. I'll bind your wounds.
Oh, she's a healer too? That's freaking sweet. Oh! Ah, crap. That's gonna get in the way. Keybinds overlapping. I'm trash.
spider weaves the web around its prey.
Watch for undead. I'll
Yeah,
disrupt the
man.
horde.
Okay, where's your boyfriend at? What are we doing? Enter the temple of the catacombs. Okay. What you got? Just a bit of loot? A little bit of garbage. It's always garbage. There's never going to be anything good in a container like that. How is my inventory? Full? Oh no. Oh no. How do I... Can I equip any of this crap to open up some space? Apotlets? Yeah. Of the trainee? Fantastic, dude. I think that's set 2. What is that? That puts us at set 2. So we need a third one to increase our stamina. We need some boots. We ain't got no boots. Jewelry? Nothing. Consumables. Experience scroll? Gain 50% increased experience bonus from all sources for 2 hours. We could eat that. This could probably be dropped. Destroy. Health rings? That's convenient. What's this? Oh, an appearance. Materials, furnishings, companion items, miscellaneous. See, that's not even worth anything. It's gotta be a keybind for marking as junk. Like, how do I do that? Where'd that just go? Oh. No, that's journal. That's not how that works. I mean, yeah, see, that's junk too. I don't know how to mark things as junk, like with a nice keybind. It'd be nice to just run through and hit like JJJJJ on a bunch of junk. Like that can be deconstructed. What is that? Intricate? Increases inspiration gain from deconstruction. Okay. And then the rest of this... Enchant preview, no. Let's just eat that. And, I don't know, screw it. Let's eat some bread too. We got a little bit of inventory space. At least enough to get us out of here, hopefully.
The cycle of the 2 moons seems to be the key to dispersing the barrier.
Okay, so in classic Skyrim style, we're going to just click things until it works. Because there's only so many combinations. It's not the one on the right to start. Boom. Ow! And I think we come back over here. Oh, wait. Okay, so crescent, crescent, full moon, and then crescent, crescent, but small first. Okay, so crescent, crescent, and then full moon, and then the crescent, crescent, but the small moon first. Wow, if we just read and pay attention, how crazy is that?
But before we proceed, I need to speak with you.
Shah?
When we entered the temple, that skeleton made it sound as though Aurelian was in grave danger. I won't let vague threats keep us from my master. But Aurelian is too important to lose. Perhaps we should think before we act.
Why is Rurelian so important?
The Dominion relies on Rurelian for his sound judgment. He's taught countless students the ways of Magicka, including some of the Queen's own advisors. His role in the invasion is paramount for our future success. If anything were to happen to him...
Well, yeah, we'll figure it out.
Thank you. We should keep moving.
I don't know why she felt the need to re-express the same things that she's already talked about. But I mean, you know, she's passionate.
We found the Morning Stone on that pedestal.
What's this dinglebop
That's
doing?
Rurelian.
Ears that large and you still don't listen. Perhaps you need a few alterations. There was a time when the sound of Uldor's voice commanded the terror of thousands.
Don't know who that is. Sorry, buddy.
Why, I'm Uldor. I see your dominion teaches you nothing of my people. I shouldn't bemoan your ignorance. You fools ended centuries of captivity when you removed the Morning Stone.
Alright, so that skeleton that we met out front has possessed our mans here.
Never mind that accursed blue rock. I'm about to restore my wardrobe to its full glory. Behold this Rurelian fellow. Such vibrancy. I could use more like him, but one must be willing to run through a bolt of silk for the finest coat.
But, so he's doing all this so he can wear clothes? Because I feel like you could just wear clothes, like you don't need to possess people.
I believe I'll keep him. At least until my summoning ritual wears him through. You see, undead are also beige. But I'm willing to adorn myself with hundreds of tawdry outfits in order to collect the more colorful garb at Eagle Strand.
This dude's freaking stupid, bro.
Then drown in a sea of bones.
All this because he wanted to wear some clothes.
Leave Rurelian
Like, I'd
now.
have bought him a pair of clothes.
We have to
dude.
disrupt the summoning ritual. I'll destroy the bone piles if you keep the undead at bay. It'll take a moment to weaken the circle. Keep the undead away from me.
Yeah, you got it. What's she doing? Oh, she's good? Alright.
It's working. I'll weaken the next circle. One last circle. We can do this.
She's doing a great
We
job.
must do this. Go. Help my master. I'm right behind you.
Stay back!
Hey, bro!
Uldor! Get out of my body!
That was so
now!
unnecessary.
Silence! None command Uldor!
If we beat him into the next room, he shows up. He's like, how'd you get here? Dude, this floor is dangerous. How are you supposed to get your groceries in and out of the door when you got a floor like this? This guy already killed all the bats. That's nice.
Uldor, I command you by the tears of the two moons, return to your prison. Ah! That won't hold me for long.
Hey now, back off, that's our man.
Yes? Please, disable these traps so she can make it to us safely. Despite all my knowledge, Uldor's influence over me was absolute. I'd be little more than a puppet without your timely intervention.
Okay, well, yeah.
Only my pride. But we have a more pressing matter. As Uldor sensed my thoughts, I could sense his. He plans to overwhelm and enslave Khenarthi's Roost with an undead horde by the next dawn.
Dude, I think that man's not going to be able to do that. He choked so bad during this fight, he ran away before we even got to, like, fight him. Immediately. Like, we didn't even have a chance to pull our sword out. He was like, I'm out of here. So I just can't see him making that happen.
Uldor was a powerful Malmo wizard who learned to separate his spirit from his body, even in death. He can wear hundreds of mindless forms at a time. Thankfully, I know his weakness.
Being naked.
The Morning Stone's endless water supply tied Uldor's spirit to his body. When Eilsil removed the Morning Stone from the temple, he set Uldor free. Once again, Eilsil's sloppy methods nearly caused the death of me.
Okay, what do we do?
These gems focus the Morning Stone's power. Uldor had me remove them from his tomb. I propose Gathwin recovers the Morning Stone from Eagle's Strand. Meanwhile, we restore Uldor's prison.
Easy,
Simple
let's
enough.
go. Rock and roll, me.
Master, I know what you're planning. I won't let you throw your life away.
What?
Aurelian's plan is to let Uldor possess him. They'll both be sealed in the tomb forever.
Ew.
But it doesn't need to be this way. Seal me inside.
What?
Aurelian is too important for the Dominion to lose. Besides, we both saw how the summoning ritual weakened my master. Please, help me convince Aurelian. I will gladly seal myself in the tomb to spare my master. Uldor is a threat to all on this island.
Dang, dude, that's freaking wicked. She is one brave soul. We're gonna listen to Aurelian's thoughts first. But I almost would like to save her because that attitude, bro, that's what we need. She's the next leader of this place. Guaranteed. Aurelian.
We should hurry. Uldor won't be trapped for long.
Gathwin wants to take your place in the tomb.
That's madness. I've experienced so many summers. My greatest accomplishment was watching Gathwin blossom into someone who far surpassed my own deeds. No, she must recover the Morning Stone. You and I should confront Uldor.
Yeah, I gotta agree with him. I'll seal you in the tomb with Uldor.
Then we should waste no more time.
I'm ready.
You can't do this,
Sorry,
Master.
Gellin.
The Dominion will thrive without me. It's far stronger than it knows.
Then I should recover the Morning Stone.
Ooh.
Farewell, Aurelian.
Is that what I think it was?
I...
Crafting motif. How nice.
I know, Gathwin. I know.
125 collectibles unlocked. Visual style art. Very cool, dude. What are you doing? Mama Tigress. That's her name. That's, wow. Wow, that's something else, isn't it?
You! I won't wear a poisoned outfit.
What's up, biggity idiot? Talk to me.
I've reconsidered what our combined power can do, Uldor. I willingly give myself over.
I knew such power would tempt you. Very well.
Hurry! Place the tears of the two moons in the pedestals.
Wretched fool! I'll turn your friend to ash. I won't be mocked by soiled attire.
What are we doing here? Tears of the Two Moons. It's crazy they're introducing mechanics like this early into the game. Alright, we're just gonna eat it. We're a bit tanky, it's fine.
worthless rag! This tomb can't hold me forever.
I feel like it might, though.
Go quickly. I feel Uldor's weakness fade. Hurry, tell Gathwen of the plan's success. But don't mourn for me, friend. I earned a useful fate. Few can say the same.
Such a silly question to ask what's going to happen to him. Like, he stays here. That's...
Uldor will sustain me. Better a living form than a dusty old skeleton, I suppose. I'd hoped for more time to meditate, but this wasn't what I had in mind. Goodbye, my friend. You're what all in the Dominion should aspire to be.
Farewell, Aurelian. What a nice guy, dude. What a freaking brave dude. What a savage. Alright.
It's done, isn't it? Aurelian is sealed inside with that monster.
He saved everybody, dude.
Forgive me. Uldor couldn't be allowed to roam free. Something had to be done, and you had the strength to see what I could not. I'll ensure the Morning Stone remains guarded at all times. I should make a full report so the Dominion understands the danger of Uldor's capabilities. No
See,
good
dude,
comes
she's
from
locked
dwelling
in.
on the past.
She gets it.
Aurelian lives, which means there's hope. He's a great man. A good man. I don't care how long it takes. I'll find a way to free him from that monster.
She gets it, dude. She understands. She's locked in.
Forgive me.
Professional.
You did so much to help a stranger. I won't forget. I can open a portal to the temple courtyard if you wish.
Positively, absolute. Yeah, let go.
Hurry, it won't remain open for long.
We really need to start selling some junk. We gotta find a vendor or something. Bound Gold Coast Swift Survivor Elixir. Dungeon Finder. Okay. We need to find a way to bind potions. Oh, we don't have a helmet on. We need a way to bind potions and consumables to a button somewhere. I wonder if it's these locked things. I mean, that's a set of the trainee, but we're gonna junk that just because it's like, it sells for extra cash. I don't have a helmet. I do have a helmet. We only have 2 slots left. We really need to sell some junk. Craft bag locked. Currencies, quest items, quick slots, quick slots. Add to a quick slot. Okay. How do I open quick slots? Holy crap. Toggleable quick wheel hotkey. Toggleable quick wheel hotkeys, but how do you open that menu itself up? Quick slot items. This is already the primary bind for a cycle. Quick slot items. That's gonna have to be like, Mouse button 4, I guess? I don't know. Okay. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to do that. I wish I could, like, figure out which button was which. Yeah, it's not anything on the numbers. I don't know. It's not a big deal to just open this menu each time. But it would be nice to have potions bound to something. Quick slot items. And then... toggleable quick wheel. Slot 1 is number 1 on the keyboard, and none of these buttons did anything. Although it might have been on cooldown. I don't know. We'll worry about it in a minute. Let's keep moving. Let's hit this next quest.
Ogmir, the fiercest of my warriors.
Ooh, a little bit of this action. Oh, I was going to... Dang it. Before we do a quest, I really need to sell some junk. I just am not sure where to go to sell some junk. You defeated Uldor and restored the Morning Temple. Temple of the Crescent Moons. Temple of the Two Moons. Laughing Moons. I don't remember where it was. Was it... Help the Dominion. Crap. It might be right here. There's gotta be a vendor somewhere on this island. Got to be a vendor. You. You. And no. You.
This one cannot tolerate
Armsman?
Weapons.
Store.
Oh.
He repairs things, huh? Junk. Sell all junk. Yeah. Now, I might just sell these things for now. This stuff all is going to be very useful. We're going to hold on to that. We're going to just sell this stuff for now. Anything that's not going to be, like, completely useful. Yeah, like... How do I know? Where's the... There's got to be a tab.
Some of these weapons look familiar.
You can't sell those. That's interesting. We don't want to sell any materials. That's not how that's going to go. So I guess it's miscellaneous stuff. Now the lake guts are useful because that's like a type of bait, and I really don't want to get rid of that. Alright, since we are all the way over here, let's just pick up this quest first. We're better off, but we're going to have to find something to do with the crafting mats. Spino, welcome, sir. Hello. Hi, how you doing? Doing pretty good, man. Glad to hear you're doing well, me. And it's good to see you too. I forget which quest this was. Investigate the sea vipers of the Shattered Shoals. Got it. I remember. Investigate the sea vipers of the Shattered Shoals. Wait, is there supposed to be somebody here? Investigate the sea vipers. The Morningstone is possible. Wait. Investigate Shattered Shoals. The Morningstone is a source of ritual power. Okay, wasn't the Morningstone part of the last quest? What's going on out here? Oh, we need the maple. We gotta, like, cut all these materials up. Pretty sure it's all gonna be quite useful. Shattered Shoals. I don't know why the quest is telling me to go here, when I'm pretty sure that anchor on the map is the Shattered Shoals, which is where we should be, right? I have a feeling the sea vipers are not going to be very happy with us, and they're probably going to want to fight, like, immediately. Harpies? Oh no. No, wait a second. Okay, let's just mark that on the map for now. Okay, I think the cave below... Ooh. The cave below, I think, has a dude hiding in it. Like one of our mans for a quest. Excuse me. Find Lieutenant Gellin. Sorry, snake. Giant snake? Okay, it looks like these guys have already cleared out the dungeon. Tied to a blood-stained post is the body of a wood elf marine. He appears to have died recently. Examine the corpse. The armor bears the insignia of the Aldmeri Dominion Marine Lieutenant. His corpse is soaked in blood, as if from so many shallow cuts. Greenish foam mingles with the smeared blood. That doesn't sound like the right word to describe that idea, but okay. The cuts of the lieutenant's body form a strange and repetitive pattern. His blood was smeared across the uncut portions of his skin to create wave-like symbols. The exact cause of death is unclear. Seems like he was sacrificed. Is there a boss in here? Like a mini-boss or something? Whoa. Event tickets. Oh, there's an event happening right now? I didn't know. I don't think I'm ready for that kind of stuff right now. That'll be another day.
Turns out my squad were the ones who found me. Ever consider a career as a Dominion Marine? You'd make quite a scout. My squad said you were looking for Lieutenant Gellin. Have you found him?
He did.
What do you mean?
It looked like he was killed in some kind of a ritual.
First, a hurricane blows out of nowhere and destroys our fleet. Then, an able-bodied Dominion Marine is captured and tortured to death. What else was in that cave?
Lots of bones, candles, and snakes. Also wooden posts.
Some kind of sacrifice? This is too big for my squad to handle. We need reinforcements. Mistral spotted a beached ship nearby. It looks intact, and she spotted Dominion sailors aboard. We need to combine our forces and find who murdered Lieutenant Gellin. My squad and I need to pull his body out of that damn cave. Would you warn the sailors on that beached ship? They need to know it's not safe to wander around.
Yeah, I'll let them know,
Wait,
dude.
take this. I found some glow juice while I was looking for my squad, but they're on the mend. You'll get used to the taste. We'll be along shortly. Watch yourself.
Thanks so much. Wait a minute. There's a location up above my head. Alright, hold on. We'll come back to it. We're gonna have to come back this way anyway. Can I, like... No, I can only dodge in 4 directions. I can't dodge, like, diagonally. Which is kind of sad, actually.
You want to slick-arsed sea viper or a cabbage-mouthed castaway? State your business with the crew of the Prowler.
A Dominion Marine was killed in a nearby cove.
The hurricane killed hundreds of Marines. Why does it matter if one of them died in the cave?
He was murdered.
Oh. Well, the Prowler is like a hen in a wolf den until she's seaworthy again. Maybe your Marines can prove they're more than two-legged cargo in shiny armor. If they pitch in, I'll consider reinforcements. They up for it? Or are they all talk?
I'm sure they'll be willing to help, dude.
I'm sure they'll be as useful as they were in the hurricane.
Oh, okay.
Should they care to prove otherwise,
disrespectful.
They're welcome to do actual work patching leaks in the Prowler's hold. Maybe they can locate a replacement helmsman's wheel in all this wreckage. Oh, and our Sunsighter. It must have fallen overboard when we beached. Our lookout saw those skink-fingered pirates make off with it. You'll have to get the Sunsighter back, any way you can. Sure, talking's easier than working.
Okay, well, let's get to work then, you freaking grumpy.
Still need more supplies.
Okay, empty backpack. That kind of hurts. You guys should fix this yourself. Let me go kill some people, dude. Come on. Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. Trash. Sometimes there's good stuff in backpacks. The music is popping off for friggin' no reason. Just checking. I'm looking for like style crafting stuff and other collectible items that might be in drawers and whatnot. They're not very common, but sometimes, you know. Which I could probably hit up like a vendor somewhere. I'm sure there's like a guild vendor that would be just loaded with that stuff for fairly cheap. And just like not have to worry about searching every single crate for ever and ever. Alright, Mr. Grumpy.
These aren't Dominion sailors. They're privateers. Just our luck.
Quartermaster Oblong promised reinforcements when the Prowler is repaired.
We'll show that old sea cat what Dominion Marines can do.
Okay, well. Prowler needs a replacement helmsman's wheel.
Edalus is the best scrounger in the regiment. If you want, I can send him out to look for a helmsman's wheel.
Yeah, do it.
He's on his way. Anything else we can do?
Sea Viper stole the Prowler's Sunsighter.
Onglorn is our best tracker.
Yeah.
He can recover the Sunsighter in no time.
Send him out, dude.
I almost pity the Sea Viper who's holding on to the Sunsighter. Onglorn will recover it soon enough. What else needs doing?
Does it?
It's time for that mangy privateer to make good on his promise. Maybe you should do the talking. I'll just rub it in.
Alright.
That was fast. Alright. There's room on the Prowler for your Marine friends. As long as they work for their meals.
Reinforcements, dingbat, come on.
I said I'd consider it. Captain Jimala is the only one who can make that call.
I'll put the whooping on you, Captain.
Something you'll want to hear. You just made the Prowler seaworthy. And Captain Jimala always pays her debts. Go talk to her. She only bites if you give her good reason.
I mean, what if we want? What if we want to bite? Just saying. Is it an option?
Due to your efforts, the Prowler is free to sail once the tide comes in. Those Marines did their part as well. I have no reinforcements, but I offer something better. I know who's killing the Dominion soldiers, and I know how to stop it.
So you lied to me. You're not going to send reinforcements.
Our lookout watched the Sea Vipers drag a Dominion Marine into a cave. Later, he saw your friends remove the Marine's body. If we weren't so short-handed, I'd have ordered his rescue. But 3 of my own crew were missing. Before we understood the danger, I sent my crew to scavenge among the shoals so we might repair the Prowler. We thought they disappeared, but one just returned, and she tells a harrowing tale.
So your crew friggin' sucks, dude.
The Sea Vipers happened. Now there's a new storm brewing, and I fear they're the cause of it. Mustangui recovers below. Hear what she has to say for yourself.
Alright. Oh, there's like a notification down here. One unread message. Invitation to guilds and contracts. Golden Pursuits. Golden Pursuits are themed and limited time activities that allow you to earn special account-wide rewards from the Golden Pursuits menu here. You can view your current progress in individual activities as well as in the active Golden Pursuit. You can also preview and claim rewards from this menu. To track the activities on the HUD menu, you can pin it beside it. So, 1 day and 17 hours remaining. Okay, so this is just the event that's happening now. It would be nice to get the cash and a transmutation, 100 transmutation geodes. Statue of the High Elf Hero, man. That sounds cool. I want it. Wow, that is cool. So complete 5 quests, complete 10 quests, dig up 5 chests from treasure maps. I can't do that yet. Complete 8 incursions, overcome incursions and world events throughout Tamriel. Don't know exactly what that is. Destroy an anchor, destroy 5 dark anchors, kill 3 world bosses, kill 5 public dungeon bosses, kill 3 trial bosses. I think we could do this. I think we could do this today. 5 hundo enemies. Catch 35 fish, craft 60 items with any crafting skill. Deal 60,000 damage to training dummies inside a home. That's not going to happen. No, 600,000, excuse me. Earn 12 event tickets. I think we can make that happen. There's only 12 that need done. Wait, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18? Might be able to have that done. I really want that statue for, you know, the house that I don't have. Anchors and bosses and public dungeons and trials. We're not completing any trials anytime soon. You have a daily reward waiting for you that can be claimed. Crown lesson riding capacity ×3. Dang. Telvar stones. Instant all research. Oh my goodness. How do you like take that off? There you go. Okay, there's notifications on my inventory, but I don't know from where. That's gonna have to be deconstructed because I don't think we can sell that unless we find a fence, and I don't think we're gonna find a fence until like later down the road. Grants major fortitude. J-Rock, what up, dude? Hello. Glorious Pan-Tamriel box. I don't know what's going to be in this. Whoa. Okay. A whole bunch of stuff that I really just don't have inventory space for. Might as well learn all the style pages, because why would we not? Yeah, all this stuff. All this stuff would, in theory, go in a craft bag if I wasn't too stubborn to buy the freaking ESO Plus right now. Ubane treasure map. Wait, what? Okay. Talk to what's his face. Down below. Jeremy? You said you were going to give me reinforcements and you didn't.
The sea vipers are insane. They're trying to create another hurricane.
What?
Sir Vulkhel and I were scavenging for a replacement helmsman's wheel when the sea vipers ambushed us.
Now...
They brought us to the island with the beached Dominion flagship. They'd done things there. Terrible things.
You don't think maybe you should have told the captain?
Those filthy Maormer dragged my mates up and tied them to these serpent-shaped statues. Then they started chanting, and lightning surrounded them. That's when the storm began to form around the island.
Sea Vipers created the storm, question mark?
Yes, I'm sure of it. It was a terrible sight. The sea vipers were so caught up in the ritual, I slipped free. I tried to grab Sir, but the lightning held him fast. Then one of the sea vipers yanked at him. I saw the Maormer's wrist glow.
Okay.
The Maormer wore lodestones on their wrists. It let them ignore those lightning bombs, but I couldn't find any more. So I jumped off the ship and swam for it. Please, don't let them sacrifice my crewmates.
We'll go get them. They're gonna be just fine, maybe. Possibly. Don't you worry your little heart. You think, maybe telling the crew again once time, like, you know, you could have just, let everybody know. Instead of just, like, hiding in the basement. It would have been... Maybe a better move. If the crewmates die, it's on her. That's friggin' sick, though. So I'm assuming the Sea Vipers are trying to create hurricanes in order to crash ships so that they can loot the ships and take the people's stuff. Ooh, my first chest, dude. I like how the very first lockpick at the beginning of the game was a 5-minute timer. Nice. We're still gonna run out of inventory space like real fast. You guys are making a mess of this island. If you're gonna do rituals and sacrifice people, at least clean up after yourselves. Can I climb that? I think I can climb that. I'm gonna kill you.
Vipers are insane.
So I've heard. Pillager purple. Oh man, I'm a fan of colors, baby. That's endgame right there. Zeron, what's up, dude? Hello.
Kill me today.
Okay, that's all it took. That was a pretty easy fight. I was expecting like a bunch of other enemies. Dude, I'm doing pretty good, Zeron. How you doing, man? It feels good to play a little bit of the scrolls, man. It's been a long time for me, and it's taken a minute to kind of get the feel for it. How you liking ESO? Dude, I've had a love-hate relationship with ESO for many years. And I used to play on PlayStation, like long before I started streaming. And I would love it and I would hate it, and I would love it and I would hate it. And I normally hated it because like I got to like endgame stuff. And trials are tough when nobody knows mechanics and all that. So now that I'm like streaming and playing on PC, I started over, and it feels good. It feels good. We're gonna, you know, not take things too seriously, at least for a little while. We're gonna have a good time, learn a little bit of the lore, and just like engage ourselves in the world, and chill out. We're not gonna rush through the game or anything. First time playing on PC? Yes. Well, first time playing Elder Scrolls on PC.
Returned just after the skies cleared up. They're a bit damp, but otherwise all right. My lookout says I have you to thank.
Yeah, freedom.
Then we'll finish repairs and shove off at high tide. Oh, your marine friends fended off sea vipers while you rescued my crew. They're welcome aboard, as long as they want. Perhaps we'll see you at Mistral. You'll always have a place on the Prowler.
Yeah, dude, Zero. That's why I picked it up. I kept telling myself, I was like, don't need it. Don't need to start that addiction up again. Because, you know, I don't know if everybody else has this situation, but I feel like if I start playing Elder Scrolls, I can't stop playing Elder Scrolls, and it's just an endless cycle of just addiction. And I was like, don't need it, don't need it. And people kept telling me, they were like, it's on sale, it's on sale. I was like, I don't need it. And I bought it anyway, and here we are. So, so yeah, I got the Golden Road Edition, and I believe it came with all the DLCs for like $17, which is pretty darn stinking cheap. And at that price, I do feel pretty compelled to pick up like ESO Plus, so that I can get the freaking craft bag and blah blah blah. But I just need to get my feet wet first, right? Day number one, we're just taking our time with it. You're gonna soon hop on yourself? Yeah, dude. I hope you have a good time with it. I hope it meets your expectations. Chest has been updated with the Lion Guard Companion Curse collectible. Okay. Thank you. Wait. Ah, oh, okay. Whoa. We got all sorts of stuff, huh? I can't stand these little, like, notification icons. They're gonna drive me insane. So I you know. Need any help? I think I'm alright for now. Although I really appreciate you. Yeah, I'm on the, I started Old Mary Dominion. And, you know, I'm just getting started. I've only been going for like 2.5 hours or something like that. So I'm trying to, like, do each place fully and thoroughly. Like, I want to complete the entirety of the island before I move to the next location, and so on and so forth. But there's a lot. There's a lot to do. And it's going to take some time, but that's okay, right? Okay, what else do we have going on here? A tailor's crafting box, a leatherworker's, or a blacksmith. I think we take the blacksmith. But yeah, learning all the buttons and the UI and everything for PC is a little bit of a slow start, but, you know, it's kind of like riding a bike. Increases the effectiveness of healing abilities. Increases duration of Sunfire, Eclipse, Solar Flare, and Nova abilities by 1 second. Oh, you know what we do? You use controller? Do you actually? I was half debating on like just setting up controller to play on PC with, but I was like, nah, I just gotta get good at it, you know? Because I had played for so many years on PlayStation, and there's no keyboard and mouse for PlayStation, but it feels pretty good with keyboard and mouse. I just a couple keybinds just to be changed here and there. Converts into a stamina ability and deals physical damage, stuns enemies for longer instead of knocking them back. That might actually be really beneficial. Deals additional damage based on the distance traveled. Spear deals 2% damage for every 1 meter that you are away from the target, up to a maximum of 40%. So that'd be 20 meters. You gotta do DPS? I'll probably do a little bit of everything. When I played on PlayStation, I mained a tank. Just because, like, when you get to endgame, there's, like, a strong desire for tanks and healers, because nobody wants to play a tank and a healer. But I had, like, each class set up. I had, a few of each character. Like, I played all the different classes. But, like, I mained the Templar, which is why I wanted to main a Templar here. And I figured I'd start out with, like, the main account that I want to do, like, research and everything like that on. And eventually I'll drop into, like, I'll probably do, like, a Dragon Knight tank eventually. Because I really like playing a tank. It's fun. And, you know, you get into queues, like, instantaneously when you actually queue a proper tank. And, not that there's anything wrong with DPS, but I'll probably make a healer at some point, too. Just, starting out with, like, an all-round, balanced DPS type situation to play a little bit of solo through all the easy PvE stuff. I think we get this javelin. The piercing javelin morph for Aurora javelin. Although binding javelin sounds cool. No worries. You're good, dude. I actually have to pee fiercely, so I'm gonna have to be right back too. Stuns enemies for 2.5 seconds rather than... It doesn't say. It just says it knocks them down. This will be easier, I think. I think I like the idea of this situation. Allowing us to, like, kind of teleport. Okay, what do we have? 3 skill points? Oh, we got a radial sweep now. We gotta get an ultimate. Fully charged ultimate. Mouse button 4. Yeah, dude. Absolutely. Okay, that can't be added up. Measurement improved sneaking? I don't think I really care for that right now. Increases physical and spell resistance. I don't think I want to put points into heavy armor, because I want to say that eventually I'll move into medium armor, but obviously we want to build the skills for each one. We're going to stick with the class skills for now. We'll worry about weapons and whatnot later. Increases damage of the dual abilities by 10% against enemies under 25% health. Wait. Is there an execute? Twin slashes. I think Whirlwind's an execute. No. It's not. You know what? It might be one of the morphed portions of the ability that turns Flurry into an execute. It's either Flurry or Whirlwind. I think it's Whirlwind. And I know we'd rank that up faster if we used abilities, but I really want to rank up all the class abilities first. We're going to just hang on to these skill points, but I do have to pee really badly. I'll be back in just a moment.
Finish repairs by high tide. We've got to.
Alright, sorry about that. Let's keep rolling, dude. What's this? Scribing. Can I? You must be level 30 or have a character with champion points to begin scribing. Use scribing upgrade in the collectibles to get started. Okay. We need to be level 30. What level are we? Level 8. Ay, we're not moving very quickly.
Those damn sea vipers still watching us? Of course they are.
We're gonna have to go to this location up the hill. Gotta collect it all, baby. Wait. What? Did I not actually... What are you doing? Okay. What have I missed here? Oh. Wait a minute. Ah. Just charge with your divine lance. Okay, the javelin is a different ability than I thought it was. That's fine. We can always respec eventually. Not a big deal. Oh, buddy. Dang, I kind of wish I would have gotten the increased stun duration instead now. I was thinking it was like gonna allow me to charge with the lance. That was my mistake. Till the 2 moons. Okay, so I think we need to be going like up here. Oh, dang it! I keep like right clicking to place like a marker down, and it's not the right button. We still need a mount somewhere, man. Okay, I'm gonna have to like figure out how to properly weave that in and out. How's the inventory looking? We're 60 out of 60? Yikes, dude, that's so bad. I gotta figure something out. Wait, is this place? Yeah, there should be a quest around here that allows us to complete this place. We'll find that eventually. So, like, what if instead of doing it this way, let's reverse our combination. Let's engage initially with the javelin, because the farther away, the more damage. And then we charge. Okay. We'll figure it out. Inventory is full. Grease. I really need that, man. I need it. Crap. Let's eat the baked potato. Pretty sure that if you, yeah, it doesn't do a ton of damage. I'm pretty sure that if you get ESO plus and all your craft items go in the craft bag, they remain in the craft bag unless you physically pull them out. Or, you know, gain more items.
I can't believe this has happened. I came here from Windcatcher Plantation to see if the storm caused any damage.
It
Then
did.
I noticed the great tree covered in some sort of fetid vapor. I rushed back and told Spinner beneath. She summoned a spirit to help, but I don't think it worked. Some sort of nature spirit. It entered the cave where the great tree's roots emerge, but something's wrong. I heard horrible noises inside the cave. The spirit cried out as if in pain. The great tree will die if the spirit can't do its work. I want to heal the great tree, but I'm just a farmer. If something is keeping that spirit from mending the roots, there's nothing I could do to help.
Oh, we got this, dude. It's in the bag. Dang it, dude. I so badly need to pick everything up. I have to. It's a requirement. See, all this stuff is going to have to stay in these boxes for now until we figure something else out. What else am I missing? What can I do here? It's really nothing. See, I need to find like a place to deconstruct. Badly. Alright, let's get in and out of here quick. And then we'll try to figure something out.
Been a Quama master for over a decade. I'm not afraid to admit when I'm up to my neck in droppings, and I sure could use a hand getting out. Ever try piloting a ship through a hurricane while your entire cargo of Quama eggs hatch and go bug nuts? Been there. Can't recommend it. After we wrecked, they made a Quama line toward this cave. I came after them, but they're a bit distracted.
I think that's a play on words. I think it was supposed to be like a conga line.
They always get surly after hatching, but these Quama are downright unsociable. I tried to stop them from chewing on those huge roots. They objected. Bumped into a fine-looking tree trunk on my way out. Thought I was done for, but it kept walking.
What? Must be the spirit attempting to heal the roots.
No. Quama didn't take to it, whatever it was. I heard them munching on it, same as those roots. The little one seems scared of it. If you can help the pretty tree trunk do what it needs to do, I bet they'll head back this way.
Sure.
If they'd stop eating those giant roots, they might get better. But I don't blame you if you have to put down a few to save the rest. Just be careful. Nothing fiercer than a crazed Quama. Not even my sister-in-law.
We'll kill them all. Every one of them. Was that the good guy? My stinking inventory. A Tamriel box. Wish there was a way to, like, upgrade my inventory from where I'm at. Gosh, I can't even claim these objects. Dang it. I need that kind of stuff, man. Let's just, like, destroy this. And honestly, I might ditch the treasure map, too. Need to research every single one of these. Completed. Alright, nice. Easy. Let me get a little bit of that action, dude. Come on. Don't come over here.
Praise Ifrey. The miasma has cleared. Yet I sense this begins a new chapter for the great tree. Though the creatures gorge themselves upon its roots, this was a passing instinct. They can be taught to strengthen the great tree.
Nice, dude. Sure the Kwama won't hurt it? Probably, maybe not.
The Kwama will soon learn the cave is their nest and treat the spirit as their queen. Together, they'll guard the cave against intruders who seek to harm the great tree.
So they just
a
move
new
in?
Story can frighten any creature, until it realizes its role within.
Nice. I think that's my last inventory slot. Ugh. Inventory management. I need a place to deconstruct. I'm hoping that this right here. Yeah, okay. Okay, a woodworking station. Yeah, straight to that. That's where our next quest is anyway. Earned a golden pursuit reward. Ooh, 25,000 gold. That's pretty big numbers for where we're sitting right now. You telling me I can't? Divines? Oh, we need that. We'll just drink that. Whatever, dude. It's a junk potion. Who's Scotland? Get away from me, you little weirdos. You're gonna drop loot, and I need it. Sturdy? I need that too, man. I actually do. 45-second cooldown. That was not worth it. I can't bring myself to deconstruct any of this. I can't. can't. I need it all. All right. We'll get rid of the meat. What's this? Okay, how in the heck? I see another little sky shard, but I need to find a bridge. I see a bridge. Man, this whole inventory situation is not gonna last long. I can feel it. ESO Plus is coming in soon. What you got? I can't pick up any of this stuff. Training. Well fitted. I kind of need them both. For research purposes. I could probably drop this. I could probably drop the bears, maybe the lemons instead. And I think the rice. Okay, before we talk to anybody and do anything, we're running into this town and deconstructing everything. Got ourselves a nice little fast travel point, that's good. Oh, that's a nice feeling. Excuse me. Wow, level 10. What a bunch of big, strong boys we are.
Don't cause trouble.
Cyrodiil recruit. We could go PvP at level 10? That's too early. Guild trader. Banker. Blacksmithing station. Alright, so this is where we need to go. What do I need? Right there.
Watch your step.
How about you back off my nuts, pal? You talk that smack over here. You catch these cat hands? Alright, we're not ready for guild traders yet. Not happening. What's in here?
Together, we'll achieve unity.
Trash. Oh, I wasn't supposed to talk to anybody.
This one has heard reports. You've kept busy. Good. You fit in now more than ever. How did things go? Clearly, you were meant to help us out. John and Jode have a sense of humor, yes? And of course, Raz thinks discretion deserves a reward.
Inventory's full. Alright, we'll come back.
What do you want?
What do we got here? Clothing station? Okay. Deconstruct. How about research? Welcome back, Zeron. I hope I'm saying your name right, dude. I'm horrible at pronouncing things. Researching this item will destroy it in the process. Is this what's on my body? No. Why you no research? Can I not start research? What? Oh, I have to select the item. Okay. Okay, so the clothing station can only research one thing at a time. There's divines. What's in here? I wish I could open that box and not get in trouble. Blacksmithing station. Decisive. We're just gonna start researching and deconstructing as much stuff as we can. Because you know how that goes. It's gonna take an absolute freaking decade. Have we played together before? I doubt it. I don't know. Unless you used to play on PlayStation, I really doubt it.
Our friends. They must have recovered from
Decorative
the storm,
scalp.
yes?
Oddities.
To happen sooner or
I
later.
don't know what that's about.
The crossed tree never falls, or so they say. Still,
What am I
all
missing
these
here?
Soldiers mucking about. It makes me nervous.
You worry for nothing, little one. Their roots
Okay, we had a blacksmith station, a clothing station, and now we need the woodworking station, the carpenter station. No, the woodworking station. Enchanter's table, alchemy station, a cooking fire. What about, like... What else am I missing? For PC, you can get access to the public test server. It's free. Ah, nice, dude. I don't think I'm interested in anything quite like that quite yet. But I think once I get a little bit sweatier and a little bit farther along, I might dip my toes into something like that. There's the woodworking station. Okay, I understand all this. Got it. Training powered, sure. Boom. Boom. Let's do a little deconstruction action. Let's do... Oh. Art of deconstruct. You need an additional inventory slot. Why? Am I not blowing through inventory? Do I like pop culture? Dude, I couldn't even tell you what pop culture means. I don't... I'm gonna just go out on a limb and assume no. I'm not interested in pop culture. I don't even know it. What do you mean? You only start with 60? Yeah, 60 inventory slots, but I thought I had freed up some inventory space.
I have many quality...
I want to research everything. Sheepers, what up, dude? Just turned 97 today? Congratulations. That's fantastic, buddy. If you write your own Elder Scrolls, though, you'll go blind. Pop culture, basically games, movies, comics, etc. I mean, yeah, I love games. I'm not so much interested in movies, if I'm being completely honest. I loved movies when I was younger. I love older movies, but I really couldn't care less about the new stuff that comes out. And same with TV shows and all that. Let's sell all this junk. Repair all our stuff. Okay, I can't do any research because it's one at a time. Of course. Okay, that's deconstructed. Dude, the inventory management without ESO Plus is a friggin' joke. No weapons to deconstruct. But we do have apparel. Man, what are the odds I find this stuff over and over again? Like, I probably don't need to research everything. Now, if I find something like divines or something a little bit more uncommon, sure. But, like, training, we're probably going to find a million of those. Reinforced, well fitted. Probably gonna find 1 million of them, if I had to guess. Reinforced. See, that's divines. I wish I could mark that. Yeah, let me lock that. Training, sturdy, well fitted, well fitted. We're gonna find plenty of them. Refine. I don't think I want to refine anything because it's just gonna add more crap to my inventory right now.
Sooner or later, the crossed tree never falls.
Okay, wait a second. So we found a smithing station, we found a clothing station, and we found a woodworking station. What else am I missing?
It makes me nervous.
Here. Can I do this? Precise? Precise is a good one. Decisive? Precise? Oh, my freaking inventory's full? Oh, no, it's not. I was gonna say, there's no freaking way it's full already. We got a horse. Poper, what up, dude? Jewelry station is the only other one. If there is one in a tutorial area. Tutorial area? This is the real world, man. What do you think this is? This ain't no amateur hour, Pope. Come on, man. We got ourselves a horse. Okay. What does that mean for us? Minor protection for 3 seconds, reducing damage taken by 5%. Let's take that. During raise, no. Increases the effects of healing, sure. Crafting. Keen eye for ores. I do appreciate keen eye. Hireling will send for more resources once a day. I would like that, but I just don't have the inventory space right now for more resources, so let's hold off on that. Wish I could get rid of this. The skill advisor on the side. I don't need that crap. H to mount up. Look at that! Ooh. I guess you could try finding a runestone station and the alchemy station. Kind of forgot how those work in comparison to researching the other stations. Yeah, it's been a minute for me too, which is why I'm taking a minute to figure it all out. There's an enchanting station. Oh, this horse is really slow, dude. Oh my gosh. Wow, it's slow. I don't need it. Don't need to steal nothing. Just checking. Just being nosy. Extraction. Okay, I don't think there is research for this. You get riding lessons. I know. I need to start that too because I know they're time-based as well. Is there a stable around here?
I cannot believe Harani let those sea snakes into port again.
And without a
I don't see a
charter or
stable
anything,
anywhere.
You would think they owned the place.
Outfit station, no. What level am I? On Sony? 1800? I think. I'd have to, like, boot everything back up to be positive, but it was somewhere around that. That was the outfit station. What am I doing? Creation? Formulae? Okay, so we can only create stuff with this. I'll tell you what, let's just start doing this. Let's just start combining stuff together to find uses, right? Because there's 4 unknown uses for all this. We're going to have to figure them all out eventually. Craft? Cannot craft. Cannot craft. Oh, you need a solvent. Okay, dude, it's been so long. This makes sense. So these are poisons, which is fine. Okay. How about that? Inert potion. That's fine. It just means that, you know, free inventory space. Okay, that just needs to stay in the inventory. We're still 51 inventory slots filled up. This is ridiculous. Let's go talk to our mans, claim this reward over here. I see the problem is that like a majority of our inventory is taken up by all the crafting stuff, which I really can't bring myself to get rid of. And the craft bag would solve that whole issue if I was not so stinking stubborn. So stubborn. I'm already here. I've already like relapsed into the addiction of what this game is. I should just bite the bullet and get it now.
Reports. You've kept busy.
Yes, we've talked to you.
Keep your wits.
Oh,
You're here.
sorry, I didn't know you'd have another
Keep
quest.
your wits about you, my new friend.
Yes.
Mistral's houses cast deep shadows, and vipers lurk in the tall grass.
What do you mean?
Mistral is the jewel of the southern seas, a free port with trade ties to half of Tamriel. Ambassadors from the Dominion arrived weeks ago to negotiate its admission into the Alliance. Unfortunately, things have not gone smoothly.
Well, why? What happened?
Khenarthi's Roost has an old treaty with the Maumar. They claim the Dominion fleet intended to invade their home waters. It's a sticking point in the negotiations. The Sylvanar could use some help. Find him, give him this token. He'll know you are a friend.
Sure, alright.
Without Mistral's support, the Dominion will have precious little defense on its southern coasts. But we are not here to conquer anyone. The Sylvanar knows this. He is in the Chancery, seeking a peaceful resolution here.
Nice. Alright, let's go rock and roll. What's going on down here? I keep getting pending notifications. Khenarthi's Roost Sky Shards is now available for purchase. Get this crap out of here. Collections. Equins has been updated. Go to... Alright, we don't need that either. Mail. This letter is from so-and-so inviting you to come to the island of Vardenfell. Okay. Delete after claim. I don't know how to, like... It's just a letter. Okay. How do you mark it as read? 16 minutes ago. Cyrodiil awaits. Okay. I guess that does read.
Where are we
it.
going?
I'm thirsty. Let's find the inn.
God, Lord, that lady's serious.
Kicked us out, remember?
No.
I'm thirsty.
Do not worry.
Is the
It is
Sylvanar
safely
blind?
caged.
Every one of these sea... Lorcan, take them all. Why did the Sylvanar negotiate with these filthy Maumar? Those pirates are a stick in the High Elf eye. They capture our merchants' ships and raid our settlements. If I had any say, we'd negotiate with a sword at their throats.
I don't even know who this guy is.
Not as long as the Sylvanar confuses diplomacy with capitulation. He's inside with the rest of them, pretending this won't end in bloodshed. Go, see this farce for yourself.
You're a farce.
In Daggerfall, packs of these
All right.
horrible monsters
What are we gonna
roam
do
the
here?
streets at night and prey upon the unwary.
Crap
Fortune
crates.
favor you, my friend. Farewell, my good friend.
I hate to do this. I feel so gross doing this. What the heck? How do you access the store? Is it add-ons? Oh, these are for mods for PC. That's cool. Very cool. We're not gonna do any of that right now. That's crazy. I'm looking for the store and I can't find it. Excuse me. Collections?
Your father. He will not miss
Dude,
you.
that is bonkers. I thought it would be like shoved in my face.
Cares about his sheep.
Stack all
They
items.
grazing, young? What did you
Your items
feed
have
them?
been stacked. It didn't
Where
do
did the
anything.
little one wander off to? It is a wonder his fur has not
See, that says Crown Store, but oh, I'm in the wrong friggin' tab. I didn't realize that the daily rewards were paired in with the Crown Store. That makes sense.
Yes. Yes, he is old for that.
Allows for customization, blah, 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 blah.
Not be so happy as we have come to be.
He will live with us then, once we are wed?
If your parents will have it, this will not stand.
Got it. So if you have ESO Plus, you get free stuff. Which, how could you complain? Right? This looks like crafting styles. There's so much. There's just an infinite amount of stuff to buy. Hold on, let me. I don't want it to show personal information, so hold on one second. Open. Yeah, that's why I put the face cam on. Alright, bear with me. There's a reason why ESO can be sold so cheaply. I know. I know. Yeah, for every single DLC, including the new one that's ever existed, it's crazy. Alright, hold on. Just bear with me here for a minute. I think I might need to relog to activate this. So, I'll have to do that. Yeah, they have a lot of ways to monetize, and the reason I feel so gross about ESO Plus is strictly because of how you're kind of shoehorned into rolling with it. Like, the inventory management is abysmal unless you pick up ESO Plus, and then it becomes like incredibly simplified, and you pretty much have an infinite storage bag. What have I done wrong? What did I do wrong? Oh, wait. Alright, hold on a second. Sorry, hold on.
And danced us across Jakajek. And now, once we are
Once
wed.
mother approves, you mean?
Of course, love. How could Jan forget? But once we are together, we bring our dance to the world, yes? on one of your father's finest ships.
It will be wonderful, my dear. But come, you must speak with Mother.
What the heck?
Surely
did I
you
do?
cannot marry without her consent.
Of course, my love. Next time we see her, she will know all we plan, and we will ask her for her blessing. How could she say no?
I don't know what I did wrong. Huh. Let me just like log out again. Let's just give it a minute. Cause like I went on Steam and I picked up the membership, and it gave me crowns instead of a membership, which crowns is their currency. We'll just close it entirely. Give this just a moment. Oh, ESO, you got me. You broke me. You get crowns for joining ESO? Well, I had 500 crowns for joining ESO. Ah, it worked. All right, it went in. Everything looks like it went through. Where is my craft bag now? There it is. Well, inventory problem solved. Just for all your money. Dang it, ESO. You killed me. You're killing me. This is one of the reasons why I stopped playing forever ago.
Your pardon, friend. The Dominion's arrival on Khenarthi's Roost has upset the locals. It falls on me to smooth the waters. Please, help yourself to food or drink. I'm happy to speak with you once this matter is settled.
I can almost guarantee you if I do try to pick up food or drink off a table, it's considered stealing. Almost guaranteed.
Most unexpected. It seems we have a mutual friend. May I
Yo,
ask,
mama.
what brings you to Mistral? Then perhaps you can advise me on a small matter. The Maormer have a treaty with Khenarthi's Roost. This is nothing to fear. A treaty is something I can work with. Yet neither Ambassador Ulondil nor Headwoman Harani will produce a copy.
Why?
Indeed, why not?
Oh, he doesn't know
either. It
either.
would be indecorous to suggest the treaty is anything but actual and sound, yet I fear it won't present itself without a more active line of inquiry. Would you be my voice in this with Ambassador Ulondil and Headwoman Harani?
Absolutely, positively, let's go. Right now.
Exactly.
Yeah.
A chorus of requests may succeed in carrying the tune. Harani in particular seems eager to see this resolved, though I fear the Dominion presence binds her hands. But I'll leave you to it.
All right, cool. Whoa, dude, I just, I've got a cough drop in my mouth. It's, I think, a lemon-flavored cough drop. Lemon-flavored cough drop and black coffee together kind of tastes like burnt toast. Or it's more like bread. No, it more tastes like bread. Like a crispy bread, not like burnt bread, but like an overcooked bread.
It's hard to keep track of the new faces since the hurricane.
It's not bad.
But I don't believe we've met. Welcome to Mistral. May your stay here be full of warm winds and soft sand.
The Sylvanar wants to see your copy of the treaty. Business,
And
baby.
I told him. The mere act of doing so would complicate matters with our longtime Maormer allies. They take great offense to the Dominion's claims upon our island.
So why did you sign the treaty?
Look around you. What great armies do you see? Our survival depends on knowing when to fight and when to please. The treaty brought us prosperity for generations. I will not be the one to break it.
Alright, she makes a good argument. I like this lady. Look, the stew. The stew is still stealing. This is bullcrap.
We upheld our treaty with the people of Khenarthi's Roost for generations, and this is how they repay our kindness? We will not allow High Elf thieves to gain a foothold in our territorial waters. By all rights, this is our island. Harani's people occupy it with our blessing. If she breaks the treaty, so breaks our truce. We'll take back our island, and the Khajiit will pay the price.
Okay. Where is the treaty, though?
We keep a copy on an island far from here. I see no reason to send for it. I won't allow High Elf wharf-rats another chance to take our rightful lands. Why don't you bother Harani for her copy?
Is he not a high elf? Am I tripping? Gotta remember to like... Oh. Mafia? What up, brother? Yeah, baby. We're starting our mission. Stealing everybody's loot. Mafia!
Any luck
Good to see
securing
you,
a
man.
copy of the treaty? Then there's little chance for compromise. I'll call a break in formal talks until everyone calms their nerves. You understand the stakes, yes? It's why I ask you to take a more active role in locating the treaty. I don't do so lightly.
It does seem really odd that the high elf, I think he's a high elf. He might be a dark elf of some kind. This guy in front of us, I think, is a wood elf. But I believe he may not want us to see the treaty because there's some shenanigans going on. You better make food? What you making? More chicken and rice? Chicken pot pie?
I can't allow the Dominion's first act on Khenarthi's Roost to be one of conquest. I understand our mutual friend prefers the rum served at a nearby tavern. Perhaps he would have ideas on securing a copy of the treaty.
All right. Yeah, let's do it. I have a feeling we're going to have to go steal a copy of the treaty, and then things are going to get a bit weird. What else? Eyes and skin color? Yeah. Well, I thought so. Wait, the guy in front of us was a wood elf, I thought, right?
You think this one drinks on the job?
Pizza rolls and fries? Ooh.
Then so will everyone
Smiley
else.
fries.
What is the word, my new friend?
Dude, alright. Be real. Everybody, it doesn't matter what the situation is, stop what you're doing, okay? Who in their right mind has ever eaten smiley fries and not put the smiley fry on the plate in the ketchup so that the ketchup squeezes out the eyes and the mouth? Come on. It's a human thing to do.
Ulandil certainly won't. His viper tongue is sharp. But Harani can't because her copy was stolen. It only takes 3 drinks to loosen the tongue of the Chancery clerk, if you were curious.
I'm not psycho? Like, you don't like ketchup? You guys are friggin' done. Stop. You... Am I crazy? Like, am I the only person that does that? I mean, it's been a long time since I've had smiley fries, but like, if I have smiley fries ever, that's exactly what I do every single time. You've never done it before? Oh, you have done it before. Excuse me. Good. All right. You're welcome back into the club. But for me, you, sir.
A good question.
I'm watching you,
Raz
buddy.
answers it with an interesting bit of trivia.
You don't like ketchup.
Ulandil
What the heck?
posted a guard at his quarters the day of the theft. His subtlety is rivaled only by his pleasant personality. Oh, and it's 5 drinks for embassy staff. 6 puts them out.
Okay.
Someone needs to slip into Marmor Embassy, find a way past the guard, and rifle through Ulandil's private quarters. Oh, and do it without bloodshed that could provoke war with the Marmor. In case he was not clear, Raz is talking about you.
Mafia, don't worry, buddy. I don't want to watch you, okay?
The pragmatist in this one says it's because you have no firm connection to the Dominion. The optimist says it's because you have proven yourself more than capable already. When you have the treaty, meet both of us at the bridge.
Alright. I figured we'd be sneaking and sliming our way through this. Are you a vendor? I want to make sure that I've sold everything that I could.
Everything this way.
6 hours? We're gonna hold on to this kind of stuff for now. Anything that's, like, researchable. Oh, we could open those crates now. Yeah, alright. I think we're cool. But let's do that. Let's open these crates. Wherever they're at. Wait, what?
Khenarthi's Roost and the Dominion. Together, we'll
Oh,
achieve.
that's my craft bag. Sorry. Consumables. Blacksmither's box. Colin Jarvis. You like the beard, dude? It's been a minute since I've seen you, man. How you been? Alright, so there's that. Let's just put the poisons on. Why not?
It is safely caged. The Dominion welcomes all who wish to join.
Treasure maps? I don't know if we're really interested in treasure maps. At least for a pretty decent amount of time. Dude, the stream has been going good, Colin, man. How you being doing?
Isn't about what is taken from you, but what we gain from each other.
How long have I been growing the beard out? Colin, last time we saw each other, did I have a beard? I don't remember. Because I can't remember what game it was that we were playing at the time. Upstairs? You've been so busy with school, staying an extra year at high school to finish your associates in science. Wow, that's fantastic, dude. You have 6 college classes. Dude, that's freaking awesome, man. I'm really happy for you. I'm sorry to hear that you're, like, super swamped. I'm sure that's a little bit stressful at times, but it sounds like you're doing well. Making good progress in life, man. And congratulations. Keep doing a good job. Alright, I'm looking for stuff that might be, like, useful to collect. You don't remember? No worries.
Lost? Ambassador
It wasn't like that. I know the beard. It's like
visitors.
It's getting pretty big. I could put it in a ponytail here soon. It's like it's longer than my beard I think has ever been. Statistics class takes like 15 hours a week to get everything done. That's crikey, mate.
None of your business. Go bother the clerk. He doesn't know when to shut up either.
Find a way in. So we need to get him drunk. I think is what we were talking about earlier, right? We were getting him drunk.
Ambassador Ulandil isn't here. And if he was, he'd be far too busy to entertain the likes of you. That's what I've been wondering. He spices his rum with moon sugar, you know. I'm sure one of the servants brings it to him. If I catch him sleeping at his post again, I'll inform the ambassador.
Yeah, you freaking let him know, brah. You let him know.
Floors that don't sway, sand that creeps into boots, bugs the size of anchors. May the gods see me posted to a proper ship.
Why is that guard upstairs?
So, he's actually doing his job? Most of the time he's writing love letters to some pretty face in town.
Dang, she's jealous.
Zadi or Zami or something. He's a
fool in a crow's nest, searching the horizon for any sign of her love.
Oh, she's super salty, bro. I can't like, oh, there you go. You thirsty, buddy? You have a drink?
Are you lost? Ambassador Ulandil's quarters aren't open for visitors.
You thirsty?
Do you think I take drinks from strangers?
It's from the clerk.
I guess that little barnacle is all right.
He's gonna immediately pass out. The moon sugar is a strong sedative. Makes lots of things very, very tired whenever they drink it. So I think he's just gonna go sit down. Alright, we want to always be opening bookshelves and stuff because we can find books that actually increase our skills passively. I don't think I want to be stealing all that crap right now. I don't know, maybe I do. I'll take lockpicks too, whatever. Screw it. Whoa, calm down.
Watch your step, Brown Walker.
Hey, back off! I'll put the whooping on you, lady. Beaver, if I join a stream and you put your beard in a ponytail, I'll call ice on my Mexican friend. What? If I put my beard in a ponytail, you're gonna call ice on your Mexican friend? I'm gonna go to the store and get a hair tie. I'll be right back. Like, right now.
The spring in your step.
What?
Did you know a sense
What'd your poor friend do?
Alter one's stride? You'll learn to notice it in others.
Indeed, here's the treaty.
The Sylvanar is certainly being watched by the Malmar. You should inform him the treaty is safe. He will know what to do next.
Okay, I'll let him know.
The Sylvanar and the Green Lady are being put up in the Armorer's home. This one recommends you knock before entering. Green Lady gets jumpy at silent approach.
I'm sure he is. Legal mafia? That's... you're jacked up, dude. Dude, there is a part of me that wants to put my beard in a ponytail, but it just wouldn't be right. It wouldn't be right. The mustache, on the other hand, is gonna have to go very soon, because every time I eat or drink anything, it gets in my freaking mouth. A strange aura surrounds the Sylvanar's corpse. His body is warm to the touch. A faint smell of sulfur permeates from the room.
Time for you to leave.
No. This is awkward.
No!
Don't tell her. Don't tell her. Recipes? Always a pleasure. You'd look like that dude that's pretty famous. He goes around like 1 million subs or something. Just does reviews. I mean, I'll do reviews and put my beard in a ponytail if you guys will give me 1 million subs.
You found him like this? What did you see? Answer me! Then you know nothing. 1,000 curses on this wretched island. They've taken my beloved.
That's unfortunate for this lady. You don't have any new games to play? Might hook up your old GameCube. GameCube was where it was, dude. That's a good pick.
None who'll survive the day. I am the unerring bolt. Once loosed, I cannot stop till I pierce my quarry's eye. Harani knows her own city. If she won't tell you who did this, I'll shorten her tail until she does. Now go!
Cha! Brah, let's go!
Finest merchandise around.
What's happening down here? Sound like zombies. Who's doing it? Alright. Alright. What do you guys have in these? Urns? Now that I have the inventory space. Oh, that's like for sneaking. Oh, we could have dressed up as a servant and gone into that room without giving that guy a drink.
Not again. Please. I understand what the Sylvanar desires, but I already told you. We cannot provide him with our copy of the treaty.
Sylvanar might be dead, dude. You bought a GameCube from a lady for $50. That's not bad. If you were to try to get a GameCube like on eBay or something nowadays, it'd probably be a lot more than $50, especially if it's in good condition. Just bought a handful of games too. Zelda Windwalker. Oh, and Twilight Princess. Oh yeah, dude. I didn't know Twilight Princess was for GameCube. I thought that was for the Wii. It's like $1,000 value on eBay. Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy, right? Good deal, dude. And to go back and pick up some of those older games like Zelda Windwalker, which is a phenomenal freaking game, and Twilight Princess, which I really like too. Join ESO Plus, become a kleptomaniac. I know. I just can't stop. Now that we can, just take everything. I was trying real hard not to do it today. I was like, if I make it one day without buying ESO Plus, I'll be successful. Like, that's it. I win, right? You said that lady found some games like a few weeks after you bought it and was like, hey, want to come pick these games up for free? Oh my gosh, dude. What a deal. Sounds like a nice lady.
Dead. But he was just here. What happened?
The green lady suspects Moida. Moida, I tell you.
Who would harm such a peaceful creature?
I was hoping you could tell me, you lying, conniving son of a gun.
My guards saw nothing. We doubled the watch to ensure safety. I cannot abide the Sylvanar's murder in my town. I'll shut down the port if I have to. None set sail until his killer is brought to justice.
What can I do?
Of course. I hereby declare you a deputy of the Mistral Guard.
Savage.
No door shall be barred to you.
Where do I start?
On my desk, you will find the most recent reports from the Mistral Guard. You are welcome to review them for any inconsistencies that could lead to the killer's capture.
Got it.
The Sylvanar murdered? These
Incident 1. The apothecary was acting suspicious. Wouldn't get this out of my face. Wouldn't look me in the eye. Probably sold ointment to the pox of my cousin again. Did not pursue. Incident 2. Jiraiya heard some strange noises in the warehouse next to the armorer's shop. Investigated, but found no sign of anything missing. Did not pursue. Incident 3. That Mormor captain threw a beggar off the Serpent's Kiss. Said she caught him poking around below decks. Her ship, her rules. Did not pursue. Okay, well, it sounds like we should pursue these endeavors. I don't understand why nobody did anything. They were like, we're finding crimes all over the place. We shouldn't probably just hang out here by the bar. Let's go to the tavern instead. I'm thirsty. Give me crates. Don't. Don't mind me. Just getting materials. This lady is humping me. Holy crap.
Perfect. As good a place as any. If that clerk has any sense, he'll find it.
What if we find it? Welcome visitors. We assume the first anchor chain is cut. Apply pressure to Mother Tiger to denounce the unwelcome visitors. We observe unwelcome visitors recovering from the storm. cut the second anchor chain immediately. Watchful Serpent remains offshore. At the signal, we shall prepare the tempest. Let's put the whooping on him.
This is taking longer.
Let's go put the pressure on him, Jimmy. Let me up. Wait, was that the apothecary?
This elf is mad. I deal in reagents, not instruments of death.
Have you sold poisons lately?
I sell no poison. Check the ledger inside. I beg you.
Alright. Just checking. Okay. We should probably, like, do a little bit of this action. Each chance we get, yeah? Inert potion. Inert potion. How do you know? Okay. I thought I would have more resources than that, but I guess not. Hello?
And I need a new rigging and a serving wench. Too bad for us both. Now get off my deck before I throw you off.
I'm the deputy.
Why didn't you say so? You're a deputy of the guard? The same guard whose authority ends where my ship begins? On the dock or in the water, your choice. On your way. And don't bother my sailors. They know I'll turn their hides into sailcloth if I catch them shirking.
I'm not gonna leave. We're just gonna pretend like we're gonna leave, yeah? Yep. Just a couple grapes, don't mind me. That lady's like, get off my ship. We're like, alright, I'll leave, and just run around and explore the entire ship right in front of her.
Don't cause trouble.
I won't. As long as you don't watch me. You can't see me. Pizza roll should be done. Man, that sounds delicious, actually. I'd be down for some pizza rolls. I'm looking for backpacks and things like that that might have recipes and other crafting stuff in it. Is this where we get jumped by the captain? I think I can make that jump. I know there's like a bridge right there, but like... Not even freaking close, dude. That was tragic. That was so bad. Alright. I think that's saltwater bait. Alright, hold on a minute now. Hear me out. Opportunity fishing. A dewfish. Mafia's a dewfish. Wow, it takes a long time to catch a fish. You'd think it would be just like not nearly this slow, like way faster than this. All right.
And without a charter or anything, you would think they owned the place.
At least the Dominion has arrived.
ESO based. ASG. What is ASG?
be scared.
I know that,
You have a better idea?
oh, ASF.
Spit it out.
I don't know what that means either.
Ideas aren't my strong suit. I'm just saying.
Look, man.
Look at this place. Do they look like they can afford us?
You have a point.
Just
Mafia,
because
what else?
the entire world is saying something, like the word based,
sure
doesn't mean it makes you cool to say it too.
Killing the Sylvanar was foolish.
Just be
the Green
honest.
Lady and the Sylvanar shared a life bond. She has little time to avenge him before she too will die, and the Green Lady is a most dangerous creature.
That didn't
But
come
then
through on YouTube,
you
but
have
my
a
software
spring in
picked it
your
up.
stride again. What have you learned?
Apparently, you're not allowed to say that word on YouTube, even though I have my, like, all the censorship turned off, which is crazy. That Khajiit's based. I know I'm a Khajiit right now. I like the Khajiit a lot, dude. Nothing that leads to the Sylvanar's killer here.
The Maumar planned something, but what? Wait. The apothecary sold Daedra blood in these specific amounts? That would explain the strange liquid upon the... Oh no. Bright moons, no.
Yeah, it's a Daedra sacrifice.
This is a sample of the vile cloud from around the Sylvanar's body. Bring it to the Green Lady. Tell her it killed her beloved. As for the rest, Harani will see what you found. We must move like Khenarthi herself is at our backs.
Got it. Lady of the Green.
Killer will share the pain my beloved's death has wrought. Hand down the throat, a kiss for my wrist. Hand on the lungs, a kiss for my arms. Grasp, tear, yank, and one last kiss for the killer's own heart. Now, what have you found?
What kind of freaking... He's got a what?
No poison in all of Tamriel could harm my beloved. But this scent was on his body. Why is it out here as well? I can see it, leading away into the heart of this wretched city.
You know, it sounds like her hubby's dead, and she could use a nice friend to be with her during these dark times, Mafia.
You're blind to it, easily remedied. Follow if you can.
Got it. Oh, I see the scent now. Whoa! Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna follow this cloud and not her. There's so many characters in this game, but unnamed knight... Wait, but an unnamed knight in the trailer was what boosted the game's players? Was it? I don't know anything about the unnamed knight. I feel like I've heard about it, but I couldn't say anything about it. If she's got big black peen, you're down. Well, Mafio, I don't think that's how it works. Like, you can only have one or the other. You can't have both appendages. So, I'm sorry. Who are you? I'll put the whooping on you.
Covered my tracks. Couldn't have found me.
Tell me who killed Sylvanar.
I followed his orders. Daedric poison for the wood elf and his mate. I followed his orders.
Dude, I'll be honest, I don't remember seeing the unnamed knight. I don't remember. I don't know. Tell that to Nana. Now, Mafio, I'm quite close with your Nana, buddy. I would know if there were multiple appendages down there.
Ulandil. He said they could stop the Tempest. Had to be removed.
I've heard enough.
We get a little bit of this action.
His orders. Had to follow his orders.
There. You did what you had to. As did I.
Want to get a little bit of loot action? A little bit of everything action? Oh, it was in a High Isle trailer? Yeah, I don't remember, man. It's been a while since I've actually looked at the trailers. It's the first result if you search up ESO Night. I trust your judgment, sir. I will take your word for it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I hope
What in the world is that thing?
Ah, the errant deputy. I was just informing Headwoman Harani of her apothecary's connections to the High Elves of Somerset Isle. Once the torture begins, we'll learn why the Dominion killed their own diplomat.
This is awkward.
My what? You mean the apothecary? I assure you, he was never in my employ.
Your assassin brought Daedric blood from the apothecary and used it to try to kill Sylvanar.
Oh, well done. It doesn't matter now. The Green Lummox and her idiot husband lie dead. There's nothing you can do to stop us.
The Green Lady isn't dead. What a friggin' nub, dude.
You're lying. She must be dead, or else she'd have come for me. She's coming for me, isn't she? I'm a duly appointed ambassador of the Maormer people. The grounds of the embassy are sacrosanct, according to our treaty.
Yeah, well, you kind of broke that treaty, buddy.
Tempest is coming. You cannot stop it.
This is madness. There has been enough death in this city.
Alright. Let's play things by the rules. Let's be real about it. It's clear that the Maormer killed betrayed Khenarthi's Roost.
This does not excuse a mindless slaughter.
She makes a good point.
We are better than our enemies. You must apprehend him. Don't let the Green Lady cut him down like an animal. We must learn what the Maormer planned for Khenarthi's Roost.
Yeah.
I trust you'll do what's best for my people. Now I must apologize to Vicereeve Peladil. Whatever the Dominion needs, we will provide.
Alright. I hope that the Green Lady doesn't get all upset, because I know she's upset. Her husband's dead, and she's gonna want to kill this guy, but I think the right thing to do, not just for the people, but for the future of Khenarthi's Roost, is to genuinely just capture this guy and like set him up on trial and make an example out of him and then lock him up forever and ever. It's not like Moida is gonna make the Green Lady feel any better.
Move, unless you don't mind the spatter.
What are you gonna do?
I'll keep him alive for a time. He won't starve. His limbs have so much flesh to sustain him. Go tell Harani the Maormer is dead. Leave me to my work.
This isn't justice, it's revenge.
Exactly. And I'll have the blood that's due. What does this creature's life matter to you anyway?
Is this what Sylvanar would want?
You dare speak for my Sylvanar? I'll beat you with your own flayed skin. I'll smash your teeth to powder and choke you with the dust. You're right. Curse your bones, you're right. Take him away before I lose myself.
I like her.
Keep her away from me.
Mafia, she sounds like you're kind of savage. Joe, what up, dude? What's wrong? 700 ping, scary off arc? Well, I mean, a little bit.
We've taken Ulandil into custody thanks to your quick action. No treaty will keep him from proper justice.
Yeah, dude, I can only take so much arc for a certain period of time. It's I think if the game was more well refined and like it had less, features in it, and it had a little bit more depth to the grind itself, I think it would be a lot more fun. And I'd be into just like continuing for a more long period of time, but I just I can't really play it for like a month or more before I'm just like, all right, I've had my fill of arc for like this period of time, and I'll take a break for a pretty decent amount of time, and then I'll come back to it again whenever we're like, you know what, let's play some more arc because we're getting the itch for it, right? It is a really fun game, but like I said, I can only do so much of it. This game, on the other hand, is gonna unfortunately drown me. I'm going to be eaten alive by this game.
I understand. I am certain she'll find another way to mourn her husband. I asked Ulandil what he meant about the Tempest. After what that Green Lady did to him, it is difficult for him to focus. But what he did say isn't good at all.
What did he say?
The Maormer have some ships waiting offshore. Ulandil's people signaled them before the Green Lady arrived. Some sort of invasion force. With the Dominion's help, perhaps we can fortify the town. That alone may save many lives.
Okay. So, I'm assuming she officially joined the Dominion, right?
I signed a new treaty moments ago.
Sick, dude. I like this lady.
Peladil assured me the Dominion will protect our little island. It's a new beginning for Khenarthi's Roost. We will prosper or fall together.
I like her. She's got a good head on her shoulders. It's good. It's bloody good. Bloody good. Level 11. Alright, a little bit of that action. Next milestone is level 15. Bag space upgrade. Ooh. You know, we need that bad boy. Items. Why is all this in here? Oh, it doesn't go in the craft bag if it's stolen, huh? Yikes. Squeeze box. What? A handheld musical reed instrument played by squeezing it in and out like a bellows. Popular with the Colovian travelers. Alright, what happened to this? Where's my chest plate at? That thing is buns. Let's put this one in place. So that puts us at a 3-piece for the trainee set. It's pretty good. It's pretty decent. Alright, I could probably unlock this now. But those are divines, which means we need to research that thoroughly. Eventually. Like 5 hours or something like that till we can research again. The dewfish! Wow! All this junk materials, all these stolen objects. We need to find a fence to clean these objects. Because they're really cheap. I don't know where I'd find a fence, though. Hello?
You. Yes, you. Commander Khenarthi needs you immediately.
Why me, dude?
The Malmer attacked Cat's Eye Key from the sea. Commander Khenarthi holds the line at the docks. She needs help stopping the Malmer before they push into Mistral. Zairi will find more to help. Be swift, Slowpaws.
Okay, sure. Deal. Let's go. There's not going to be a fence here on this island, unfortunately. I think we're probably all right on inventory for the moment, but it will fill up quickly if I continue to just, like, rob everything. I keep forgetting we have a horse. You'll be able to find the Thieves Guild early in Aradon? Okay, I thought so. I just couldn't remember exactly when you discover it. I need to find a place to upgrade the horse, too. This is something we need to do. Because I think it can only be done, like, once a day.
You there. The Marmor attacked Cat's Eye Key with their Sea Viper forces. We need every able body for the rescue effort.
Yeah, lock and load. Let's go.
A counterattack? I'd settle for an organized defense. Our forces are scattered too thin.
Oh, Bizzle, thank you. Thank you for following.
To the Marmor.
Love your streams, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate you very much. If you're interested, you can join our Discord as well. We got a nice little community going on there.
I'll coordinate Dominion forces from here, but I can't lock down this gate until the survivors clear out of the market. Send them my way. We need everyone able to defend Mistral on this side of the wall.
Alright. We're getting there. This place is, we only have one main quest left, which is what we're on now. 3 side quests, and 1 side location, which I think is part of a side quest. So, like, yeah, we're cruising through this location. Is she clinging? Clinging? Klingon these nuts? I don't, wait. What's Klingon? Klingon these nuts.
Snakes, giant
Those
snakes.
Malma pirates came from the water. They're all over Cat's Eye Key. Sea vipers happened. One must have struck me on the head. When I woke, a sea viper was carving strange runes on my bodyguard's skin.
Yikes.
I hit that awful pirate with a broken spar and we ran.
Alright.
No, we can still move. We'll head to Mistral if it's safe there.
Nice.
By the 8, it's inspiring to see Dominion soldiers. Maybe Sergeant Firion can pull off her counterattack.
What
The
counterattack?
Marine by the gate to Cat's Eye Key plans to strike back at the Sea Vipers. I'm sure she can tell you the details. We'll get moving. Gods grant you strength.
I like it. Let's bloody go, mate. Yeah, get yourself locked in, loaded. Ooh, I thought that was a queen bag. Dude, no worries, Mafia. Take it easy, sir. We'll be here. It's gonna be a late one for us tonight. We got a pretty decent amount of time to
We
stream.
can't let those Marama pirates reach Mistral. They'll butcher our families.
What happened?
I saw great serpents emerge from the waters. Those sea viper cowards made them snap at everyone in striking distance.
Were you wounded?
No. When I saw my neighbors fall, I ran. What kind of Khajiit am I? You were with Dominion, yes? Your Sergeant Firion plans to strike back. Give those pirate cowards a trouncing.
Okay. You should get safe.
I'll do no such thing.
Or come with us.
If any of those sea viper shows a face on this side of the gate, I'll claw it off myself.
I like this guy. He's friggin' knowing what he's doing. He's got a good attitude.
You feel that cold air rushing off the sea? Just like it was before the hurricane. We can't wait to cut off the snake's head. We are the Dominion counterattack.
Looks like Spock from Star Trek. Oh, I see what you're saying. Jim Test, hello, sir. What happened, buddy? Yeah, I
sent
know,
my
man.
squad to scout Cat's
I
Eye Key.
understand.
If they haven't learned what the Sea Viper's plan, we can poke around until we figure out what needs chopping. Don't worry, your wizard friend can seal the gate behind us.
Is it any harder than, like, spending hours in the gym, though, me?
I'll hold the gate if you think you'll have need for a wizard. Or you could bring a Dominion Marine. Up to you.
I might need to bring a wizard.
Don't take too long. The sooner we hit the Sea Vipers, the sooner we stop their plans.
Alright, Gathwin
You
is going to come
aided
with
me at
us.
the Temple of the Morning Springs. I'd be a fool not to return the favor. Whatever the Sea Viper's plan, we should hurry.
Alright, I like both of these ladies. But I think having a backup, like, healer or something would be kind of cool.
You've already proven your courage. If I'm to die in this battle, I'd rather it be at your
Moving
side
engines
than
all
alone
day.
on
Whew.
this beach. But we won't let it come to that. If you can hold the Sea Viper's attention, I'll do what I can to keep you on your feet.
I'm assuming, like, car engines, or what do you mean, Jim? A raider in Fallout 3 just said, do you want to be my boyfriend?
Then let's go.
And you agreed,
There'll be
right?
no more death at Malmor hands.
Alright, let's rock and roll. I'm assuming you're no longer single, DB.
Hey, squad got separated.
That's not bad, Jim.
Mistral and I found
Not bad at
Onglon.
all.
They hurt him bad.
Squad guys. Okay, what happened?
Sea Vipers,
Sea Vipers.
carved runes in his chest.
Who would have thought?
I grabbed him. Nistel held them off.
Where is she?
Hunting Sea Vipers. If you see her, tell her Onglon will be alright.
Dude, Jim, 2 hours of driving sucks. I used to... My last job that I had, I used to drive from, like, job site to job site, splicing fiber optics, and, like, when I had first gotten hired onto the job, they were like, yeah, we need somebody to work in this town. And I was like, that's my hometown. Sweet. And they were like, yeah, it's very rare, if ever, that you'll be ever leaving your town. And I was like, that's my kind of job, dude. I was like, rock and roll. I love it. I could just, like, you know, drive 5 minutes, 10 minutes down the road and be good to go for the job. And every single day, it's like driving from one state to the next. Constantly, like 6-hour drives. Like, I'd have to get up at like 3 o'clock in the morning to get to the freaking work site. And I didn't get paid to drive home. Like, it was friggin' awful, dude. Like, I hated it, dude. I hated it so much. Like, driving from one worksite to the next while on the clock was fine. I was like, yeah, dude, I can handle that. Driving, getting paid to drive from one spot to the next, that's fine. But when I'm like, you know, in friggin' West Virginia and it's like a 6-hour drive home or something like that, or even like North Carolina, and I'm like, dude, that was miserable. I hated that so much. I don't miss doing that. So I feel for you, dude. It's miserable. Dragonborn, you killed your girlfriend? Dude.
Whoever wrote these notes has an
Country
idea.
road.
I'd start there.
Yeah, it sucked, dude. Like, every single day, I couldn't wait to get home. I was just like, because I'd be working like 12 or 14 hours and then have to drive like 4 or 6 hours. It's like, dude, I can't even get up in the morning. It was miserable. Hundreds of car riders too? That's a lot of work, man. I understand why that's exhausting. She couldn't handle you. You know who could handle you? Good old Mafia. The Marine's corpse is covered in wounds, sword slashes, broken bones, and even a few fang marks. Search the body. Her weapons are broken. Heavy scoring marks. Mars? Heavy scoring mars her armor. Come on, man. Bethesda, typo baby, lock it in, marks her body. One limp hand holds a bloody bandage. The other grips a bloody piece of paper. Take the paper. Got the paper? But yeah, Joe, F that, dude. For freaking real. Like, I hated doing it. Like, I loved the work itself. Like, I enjoyed the job. Splicing fiber optics was actually really entertaining, and it was challenging, and I got to, like, problem solve, and I was on my own most of the day, too, and it was a fun job. It was just, like, constantly being yoinked from state to state, and, like, having to work, you know, I'd be away from home, like, 16, 18 hours most days. I was, like, friggin' done with this. I'm done. Like, I don't want to do it anymore. And eventually I got fed up enough, and when I hurt myself, I like displaced a few ribs in my back on the job, and after going through physical therapy and everything, I was like, you know what, I'm done. I'm not going back. So I didn't go back.
A ringing head is bad, but when it remains somewhat head-shaped, that is good, yes?
What happened? What happened?
I was in the caves, working, when I heard a strange howling. Then warriors came out of nowhere and struck without mercy.
Yeah, Joe, I would say it was a blessing in disguise. Like, although my back is, like, forever jacked up, right? Like, it was kind of like an eye-opening situation. I was like, I understand now. I was like, and that's when I started streaming. Because I was like, I need to do something that I like and love and enjoy. And I was like, I love and I like and I enjoy video games so much. And I was like, let's try this, man. And turns out we got a friggin' sick community being built. And that's way cooler than video games.
Those strange totems in our cave. They've never been in the skooma trade. I meant moon sugar. Hit my head, you see.
He hit his head. That's, yep, I see.
Our deaths, I suppose? After they killed enough of us, they left the rest of us alone. They knew we wouldn't fight back. They only paid attention to those totems. Well, until they collapsed the cave entrance.
Okay, what happened to the cave, though?
Some high elf wizard tried to get in, so they collapsed it. I dove outside. Lucky me. The wizard tried to tell me something, but I couldn't hear him at all. He stuffed this paper in my hands and walked off. Here, maybe you can make sense of it.
Yeah, this guy's a little slimy.
What's that? My ears were ringing. Would you mind repeating the obvious? Wait, don't think me ungrateful. The wizard was looking for another way into the caves. I heard rumors of a secret door by the cliffs, but I never saw it myself.
Ari, shut up, dude. I know. I did. And yeah, Mafio said he'd be back, so Dragonborn, don't you worry. He absolutely would agree 100 times over if he heard you. I promise. Give me a little of this action. It'll be time for an intervention. Well, you think that, but I'm trying to convince my buddy Bryson to get a PC to play with me. So my buddy Bryson and I had played ESO together for a long time on PlayStation, and I told him about the sale the other day. Oh, well, that's really awkward. I'm stuck. It's alright, he's coming all the way around. Is he? I think he burned to death. And I was talking to Bryson about the sale on ESO, and I was like, hey dude, ESO is like totally $17 for everything on PC. He was like, for real? I was like, for real, for real. He was like, let me see. So I sent him a screenshot of it, and he was like, about this PC thing. And I was like, all right, let's have the talk. So I taught him about, like, you know, PC specs and graphics card and CPUs and what to expect and what to look for and, like, my personal preferences and my recommendations. And he was like, give me a minute. Give me some time. Let me see what's up. And I don't think he's got a PC yet, but I'm trying to convince him. Because it would be really cool to convert him to PC, man.
It's a combination of wind and spirit. I wonder if I can... Excuse me? Do you mind?
Bryson sent me a message today, and I was like, I was asking him if he got a PC. He's like, no, not yet. I said, no or yet, question mark. He was like, yet. And he said, I just need some time to get ready to rock and roll. He said, a real gamer's coming out of retirement. I was like, just for Elder Scrolls, huh? That's what it's all about?
Indeed. I suppose that's optimal. These Sea Viper rituals are barbaric, but quite effective. The hurricane they summoned to dash our fleet against Khenarthi's Roost? That's nothing compared to their current efforts.
What's worse than a hurricane?
You clearly haven't studied the fundamentals of blood sacrifice. You see, these serpent-shaped statues, they're storm totems. They collect spirit energies from rune-marked subjects and channel it, like water through a funnel.
Alright, so we gotta block the funnel. $17 is all it takes to get a gamer out of retirement. I mean... And, like, a massively gripping addiction to an MMO like this. But, yeah, Ari, I agree. It's much more fun with friends. And I didn't mention the sale to my buddy Zach. Zach, I believe, has ESO already on You know what? He might not have it on PC. I can't remember. But he said, like, he might try to play it, but who knows. The moment when you realize you spent several hundred just because a game is on sale. Well, I didn't spend several hundred. I spent $17 on ESO, and then I did get ESO Plus, which is $15. So, like $32. Although I did spend more money than I even know or care to admit when I was on PlayStation, so...
Exactly the right question.
Yeah.
It seems the
It's
Sea
not a
Vipers
gambling
use a
addict. I don't open
specialized
crates.
lodestone to block the channel. Approach an active storm totem, hold forth the lodestone, and harmlessly siphon the energy away. You should see for yourself.
Okay. Well, I think it's more not just for Elder Scrolls. I think it's for every game that ever existed, right? Like, I mean, I swapped to PC to play video games, not Elder Scrolls, right? What's the plus get you? So plus gets you all the DLCs, which the bonus edition that I got came with the DLCs, so that didn't really make much of a difference. But you get like a monthly reward of crowns, which crowns is the currency that they use for exchanging cosmetics and things like that in the game. And then you get, I said, access to all the DLCs. You get a craft bag, which is like an extra storage box. So like, there's like weapons, there's armor, there's miscellaneous things, there's junk in the game that you get to pick up along the way, and there's also crafting items too, or crafting materials. So things to create potions with, things to make food with, things to craft armor and upgrade things, and it takes up a ton of space. And you get a bag that stores all the crafting materials in the entire game infinitely, which is kind of why I got ESO Plus today because you can't play the game without some form of inventory management because it's quite difficult without it. But what else do you get? Oh, you get like bonus deals in the Crown store. So like, say there's like a mount that costs like 1,000 crowns in the store or something. If you have ESO Plus, sometimes they offer deals where it's like 600 crowns instead. So, you know, you get the crowns each month, so you don't really have to spend more. Well, I guess it depends on how much stuff you're buying, but you don't have to spend more money. And I'm addicted. I can't stop.
Completely. Go ahead. Don't be shy. It's not as though the Storm Totem's energies will cascade throughout your body until you're nothing but a lifeless, smoking husk. But do avoid standing in the puddles, would you?
Not a bad idea. Good freaking, you know, information. I want to say there's something else ESO Plus gets you.
I knew proximity was the key. And look at you. Not even a hint of electrocution. You have the principle. Now to apply it to the other Storm Totems before... Well, best not to worry about that.
Okay.
No, I really shouldn't worry you.
Tell me why the Sea Vipers need these Storm Totems.
I can't say for certain. It's one of two things, neither of which is good for anyone on this island. You don't stoop to blood sacrifice unless you need a lot of energy very quickly. And, well, to release it just as quickly.
Ari, the reason I'm a cat is because that was the closest thing to a beaver that they had, so I had to.
Listen, you handle the Storm Totems. I'll determine how to best counteract the Sea Viper blood ritual without destroying Mistral. Does that seem equitable? The only certainty is the lack of time. You should hurry.
You're using a lot of big words, buddy. I'm just gonna go.
I can't stand that man.
Skyrim's crazy racist to Khajiit, so be careful. I know. It is super... Well, it's not just racist to Khajiit. There's like a massive amount of racism in the world of Tamriel or in Skyrim. Like, not everybody's like racist, but there are a lot of people that'll be like, oh, Argonians, I can't have that filth in my store. Like, it's so crazy. It drives me nuts when you meet somebody like that too, because they're always like a miserable sack of crap, dude. They like, and then oftentimes you end up getting to kill them anyway, which is a good thing. Oh, you see on the bottom right of my screen, all that stuff that I'm picking up right now, you're constantly going to get crafting materials, and that little like hammer and jar image, the little white symbol that's popping up next to it, that means it's going into the craft bag. So like, everything that I'm picking up right now with ESO Plus ends up being like infinitely stored in your bag. There's no storage space like there is for everything else, which you can make do without the craft bag. You really can. It's a possibility, but it's very tedious and frustrating sometimes. So. It's OP. It's a bit OP. Oh, level 19. What a sweat, dude. It's certainly possible once you upgrade your inventory and bank. Yeah, dude. So, there's also a bank, which is basically additional storage inventory that's not directly accessed on your person. It's just like... It's like a... if you played Minecraft, it's kind of like a, what you call it? Whatever that one chest is, an ender chest. It's kind of like that. Can you build a base? You can, which that's another way you can manage your inventory storage as well. Is that if you get a house, which there are plenty of houses in the game, some of which you can earn through quests and buying with in-game earned currencies. And you can put storage boxes in the base too. Shulker box, I was gonna say, yeah, it's like a shulker box, basically. Gym Test, did you finally hang out with Mafio for a minute? Did Mafio make things better for you, buddy? Is that what happened? Can you make the baby? I don't think you can make babies in this. I think that like in Skyrim, Skyrim 5, I think you can. There's like DLC that you can have a house and you can adopt a child and get married. I don't believe that's a feature in this. Oh yeah, I get what you're saying, Gym Test. I understand. I do gotta say, it's not healthy to rely on things like that. But I'm not gonna scold ya. Mafio found you? He was already waiting outside your bedroom window, huh? Didn't know they made 5 Skyrims? What is it? It's the Elder Scrolls, or what is it? What is it called then? Mr. Dragonborn? The man that knows all? You've been playing Ark for years? Should you try Conan? I have not gotten much experience with Conan myself. But I hear very good things about it. The Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim. Yeah, that's what I said, isn't it? I could have sworn that's what I said. You said Skyrim 5? How about you eat my freaking tail 5 times, buddy? This guy thinks he's cool for being a doggo. I've gotta buy everything. Or I've gotta like search everything, dude. I can't help myself. Eventually I'll stop, but since we're just starting out, I feel like I need to. Yeah, dude, no, Gym Test, there's many worse things you could be occupying your time and mind with. I didn't mean it like that.
This is Eilsil, speaking directly to your mind.
Dude, Dragonborn, I didn't even know what beaver tails were until the Canadian Frog had told me about them. Apparently, in Canada, they have this thing called beaver tails. It's like a it's just like a baked good, but with like sugar and chocolate and candy and all that kind of stuff. Like, they're your favorite dessert? They look delicious.
Site north of Mistral. The sea vipers summoned a powerful creature known as a storm Atronach. They're funneling all that energy into their bound storm slave.
Okay, what does that mean?
The creature can only hold so much energy before it discorporates. All the energy will wash over Khenarthi's Roost, killing anything it touches.
Ooh.
Except for the thunderbugs, of course.
Well, that's good.
And the mountain north of Mistral will shatter, leaving no trace of the town.
Well, that's not great, though. Alright, we're gonna have to stop this baby.
There's the genius of their plan. How do you bind a creature made of storm energies? With
Jim
the
Toast,
wind
you should look up
itself,
pictures of
ritual horns
beaver
track
tails.
Storm Slave. But the lodestone now has enough storm energy to counteract the false winds. Elegant, yes?
Like, hold on a second. Canadian beaver tails. Yeah, like, hold on a second. What happened here? There we go. Like this? Like, so it's like a pastry, I guess, right? This like it's like sugary baked bread with like some icing and sugar and friggin' M&Ms and stuff. Dude, looks pretty friggin' tasty if you ask me. I can't say it'd be something you want to eat like every day, you know, but every now and then that looks fantastic. The one in the middle was cookies and creams. It looked good. They all look good, to be honest. But the one on the right looked like my jam, dude. I'm a fiend for some peanut butter.
It will shed its corporeal
It's a flat
form and
donut.
safely release its stored energy. By safely, I mean in relation to Khenarthi's Roost. I recommend moving a fair distance away from Stormslave when this happens. Perhaps keeping solid rock between it and yourself?
Yeah, once in a while. Exactly.
You'll have no trouble. But in the event you do, I've opened a portal at a distance of 1 league from Khenarthi's Roost. There I'll tread water in the open sea until I've observed your success. Merely a precaution. I have every confidence.
Dude, Dragonborn, you make a good point. I guess there wasn't like a good reference image in the picture that we just looked at, but I would assume that beaver tails are typically like 8 inches long or something like that. Yeah, like a loaf of bread. That's a big freaking... That's huge, dude. Holy crap.
I've read about such things, but the
Ooh, that's a
books
big
don't
snake.
do it justice.
You need it for your pre-workout? Yeah, we don't have those things in the States. At least nothing like specifically called beaver tails. I'm sure it wouldn't be difficult to find a similar pastry like that. But you can't go to like a store and like find beaver tails somewhere. I worked at the donut shop several years ago. You had big old donuts, did you? I mean, dude, they make everything supersized.
Children of the
It's so bright.
Your bonds cannot hold the tempest.
Oh, we're about to fight this man? Okay, or not.
Come! You must leave this place! Follow me!
Ooh, a little bit of this. See all this? Right into the craft bag. Sorry, it's just a couple broken legs. We're fine. What did I just see? I don't know what that was.
Maybe we should invest in some lightning rods.
What a bright idea, dude.
The
Oops, I
Maumar
didn't mean to
are
skip his
fled or
dialogue.
dead thanks to your efforts. Khenarthi's Roost is safe and voluntarily a part of the Aldmeri Dominion.
Nice.
So, as you must know, Razumdar keeps an eye on promising people.
Sweet, dude.
If Raz had known you would do so well, he would have scrounged you a nicer reward. Apologies. The Mistral Armory is not what it once was.
When you say the game has rules, yeah, unfortunately. But you can just go killing random NPCs, which is fun. It's a good time.
The Maumar are like drunken uncle. Chase them off, and they always come back.
Well,
Next time,
I don't think we were supposed to fight the Storm Slave. I think that
will not be so
the Storm Slave is meant to be like something that is beneficial, like to the people and to the land. It was, I believe, is supposed to like absorb like electric energy and whatnot, and like reflect it in a positive way. But the people that were controlling this area and trying to take over, they were using it for bad stuff. So they were trying to convert all the electricity into it and help it explode and bring more storms forward. And buy crypto. I mean,
if the Vipers are
Sim
here,
test. I mean, whatever floats your boat, buddy.
All of the southern seas are in danger. The Queen is in Oridon right now, beginning a royal visit. Raz would ask you to head to Vulkhel Guard and report to Watch Captain Astanya.
I'll do it.
Astanya can pass word to Her Majesty. Perhaps you can catch a ride on the Prowler. Raz her Jimila plans to set sail. He suspects she may owe you a favor.
Nice, dude. I think we're good. I don't really actually have any questions. But he does have another quest for us.
Of course. After all you have done for us here, it would be rude of Raz to say no.
What can I expect in Aradon? I think we know what to expect in Aradon. We're good. We don't actually have any questions. Alright, so this is actually going to take us, I think, to the next location.
The Prowler is headed to Aradon, and we're happy to ferry you there. When you're ready, hop in the launch. We'll set you up with your own bunk. Chests full of gold. Owning a sound ship after a hurricane can be quite lucrative, even when the only cargo is Dominion luminaries seeking passage. Don't worry, I won't charge you. Without your help, the Prowler would be a mass of broken timber.
Nice. I'm assuming that's a yes, the ship is ready to sail. We're not quite done here yet. We're close. Wait, oops. I keep pressing the wrong stinking button. We have 2 quests left. One is right here, and I'm assuming the other one is going to be somewhere up in this portion of the map. We're very close to already, like, wrapping up this entire zone, which is a small zone, but it's, you know, it's a starting area. But first, I have got to pee so bad. I got to pee so bad. Let me be right back.
Maybe we should invest in some lightning rods.
Dude, sorry, man. I was like literally getting ready to explode.
And the Malmer attacked the city? Typical. Always
What?
missing the real fight.
The Malma attacking the city?
The temple was in.
Wait, who wants kittens? What you talking about, William Montgomery? Give me a little of that action. Your legs are cooked? Well, I mean, don't overcook them. Okay, with 3 skill points. Are there any of these? What's this? Casting a Dawn's Wrath ability while in combat generates 2 ultimate. This can occur every 6 seconds. Dawn's Wrath is the solar flare and the sunfire. But these can be adjusted already. Alright. So increases heavy attack damage by 116%. Increasing your spell critical rating. Major savagery and major prophecy. But what about this? Major brutality and major sorcery. Okay, so they're different things, which means they stack. Deadlift and engines all day? Oh, wait, I want to say you didn't actually deadlift, though. Did you actually, like, carry them by hand? I mean, obviously, it involves, like, a pretty decent amount of physical labor, but wouldn't you use, like winches and stuff to lift them? And some form of crane? Reduces cost and applies major defile to the enemies. Deals damage in multiple blasts as damage over time around you instead of a single enemy. I kind of like the idea of it being for a single enemy. Deals damage in multiple blasts as damage over time around you. Major defile sounds pretty good. Target and nearby enemies? I don't know what that means though. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. There's gotta be a thing in here, right? There's gotta be like something that tells you exactly what major defile means. Excuse me. Hold on. Major defile ESO. Decreases healing received and health recovery. Can be applied by summoning as a king. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Got it. That's all I needed to know. Let's take this, right? Because this is going to give us extra ultimate during battle. And then let's take Solar Barrage. What's this do? Heals a second target for 1/3 of the amount. Refunds part of the ability's cost when used to heal an injured target. Wait. Did you just say William Montgomery? I did. I don't know. I don't know why that freaks people out when I say that, but when I was younger, there was, I don't know where this came from, but it was this thing that people used to say. They'd be like, "What you talking about, Willis?" And I just started calling it William Montgomery for some reason. Well, how you know about Kill Tony? Yeah, I do know Kill Tony. Is his name actually William Montgomery? I didn't think that was his full name.
What are you all about? It's Cat's Eye K. What imbecile says Quay?
What imbecile?
My mother.
I'm gonna die to friggin' fish or something, dude. Yeah, dude, I feel like everybody knows Kill Tony nowadays. Like, they're really, really popular. They became friggin' huge. Seemingly overnight, too. Saltwater? Not interested.
Don't believe her lies.
There's one of our quests we're missing. How did I miss this? Oh, board the skiff. No, we're good. Not yet. What? Why are we killing Tony? No, it's a show. Kill Tony is a, it's like a comedy show. And, he's from your hometown? That's really cool, dude. I don't know where that is. I don't know much about Tony himself. I wish I could say that I actually really liked Tony. But I kind of don't. Like, I like everybody else. But I don't like Tony very much. He's just, kind of gay. I don't know if you know Kill Tony, that's really funny, but... Excuse me? What happened? Mafia? Close. A young Khajiit wandered into camp last night. He said he's looking for Hazak. If anyone asks where I am, I'm dragging this fool off the Hazak's Hollow. He'll see the boss before his head and body part ways. We spotted Aldmeri on the beaches. If you need me, send a runner up and around the hill above Hazak's Hollow. Double back to the dock near the entrance. Take the note, alright? He is a bit of a prick. And I know he doesn't like... It's jokes, right? It's all fun and games and jokes, but every now and then I'm just like, dang, bro, why did he say that? Like, that's not even funny. That's just him being an asshole. And it seems to happen more often than not. And the more I see of or the more I see Tony and hear about him, the more I'm just like, I don't like him. I don't know. But like everybody else, dude. Everybody else I think is really awesome. Like they're cool people. They're really funny. Pick him in the gonads. Tony, good show, but he put together. Good show he put together. Smart guy. Oh, absolutely. Incredibly smart guy. Yeah, I mean, apparently he's been doing the show Kill Tony for a long time. But only recently has it gained like an excessive amount of traction. What? Oh, it's a plant. No, I mean, Ari, I don't know. Do you know who Kill Tony is? You guys know? I mean, I thought so. I feel like he's pretty common or commonplace nowadays. Like they're all friends with like Joe Rogan, which I think is a large reason why they started becoming so popular so quickly. Wait, Ari, I don't think that's what he was talking about. Okay, wait a second. I need this location down here.
Have you seen Gary? He's missing.
Who is Gary?
Sulana's son. When his father succumbed to skooma, Gary swore vengeance upon the smugglers responsible. This one tried to stop him from going by himself, but Gary wouldn't listen.
Found a note about a young Khajiit taken in the Hazak's Hollow.
Yes,
yeah,
that's Gary.
I'll find him.
Please, you must find him.
Absolute.
He's all Sulana has left.
Well, I mean...
Sulana heard many things in Mistral. Hazak leads the skooma peddlers within a nearby cove. Its entrance is on the beach across from Cat's Eye Key.
Okay. Got you, brother. Sister. Whatever. From another, something? I don't know. Let me get this white cap. Let me get a little bit of that action. Nice, we got some alchemical resin. We're gonna need a whole bunch of that kind of stuff. Whoa! Are these bad guys? They're rogues? Do we need to do anything here? Probably not. I feel like they're cool. We can just let them be. I'd like to get the passives that allow me to collect things like this faster.
Did you hear something?
Might need to adjust some keybinds or something here soon. Something feels a little bit off. Can you hire someone to collect things for you? Technically, yes. There are passives that allow you to, I guess they call them hirelings or something like that. Essentially, it's just like passive resource income. It's, like, they don't technically collect it for you, because the stuff that's on the ground, like, only you can collect, or other people, right? But there's like a mail system in the game that, like, if you complete certain things that might be delivered through the mail, and if you have hirelings, they'll send you resources through the mail each day. It's just a random assortment of, like, crafting materials according to which passive you've got. It's pretty cool. Which I actually could probably start doing now that I picked up ESO Plus, because I didn't want to do that without having the craft bag. I knew it would be like just a pain in the butt having a million materials.
Begone, bandit. I'll never join Hazak.
I'm not a bandit. Your mama asked me to come rescue you, sucker.
Mother sent you?
Yeah.
It is good she can't see me trussed up like a sheep. The bandits were more
That's funny, because she was dressed up like a sheep last night.
No, I must always be tested. You thought her a poor mewling widow? Ha! Mother is not entirely what she seems. She warned me to wait and watch before approaching Hazak's Hollow. I have much to learn. I sought to avenge my father's memory, but was captured by bandits. Mother saw my capture and sent you here to assist. Next, you untie me and we kill Hazak for his crimes.
I'm just getting started,
see?
buddy.
Then when you free me, I'll fight Hazak alone and will likely die. Hazak will poison more families with skooma, another will swear revenge, be captured by bandits, and wait for death in this cave. Or we can kill Hazak. Still simple, yes?
Ah, yes, alright, I'll help you kill Hazak.
Good. Now, untie my bonds so we can look for the key to Hazak's lair. Swish/poke, done.
Alright.
I can hardly believe it. I'm free.
Whoa, what the heck? I'm looking for a key somewhere. Probably gonna be on one of the bodies of the guards. I need a boss fight or something. I thought there was going to be like world bosses in Khenarthi's Roost, but there are not, which tells me we're going to have to probably wait until the next world. Which is fine. Oh, a Thieves' Trove. Yeah. Give me that stuff, dude. Jenks? What is Jenks? Now, what you talk about, William Montgomery? Dude, another thing about Kill Tony is that I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like William Montgomery is not funny at all, dude. Like he's a fun, goofy guy, and he seems like he's, you know, pretty nice. Like, he's not like being a freaking douchebag or an asshole to everybody. But legitimately, dude, I don't think I've ever laughed at a single thing that he's ever said. I've only ever, like, found myself laughing at him for being a friggin' idiot. Like, he just gets up on stage and screams at people. And, like, I know that's his thing, right? Like, that's like, that's what he does. He just gets up on stage and screams at people. And, like, it works for him. And he's become pretty friggin' famous because of it. But I just don't feel like it's funny. Okay, wait, still wants me to board the skiff? What are we doing?
Now is the time to strike. Hazak must die.
Yeah, where is Hazak? Oh, oh, somebody had already killed him just before we came in here. That's why that guy left the door. So we're gonna have to wait for this guy to spawn, which is really unfortunate. I guess we're just big chillaxing. I will zoom out. Yeah. Find the ruined shrine. I could have sworn I went to that cave. Man. If there's anything that I wish that that they would do to adjust this game, is that they would like find a way to correct the spawns for mini bosses like this. Because when somebody comes in here before you and they kill him and they walk out and you walk in, there's no enemy, and you just have to sit here and wait for it to respawn. I wish that like you coming into this location would help like change the instance and help like you get your own individual mini boss. But yeah, Pope, I think that is exactly what it does. It changes your situation.
You don't have the will for this, but I do. Come.
I don't know how Mother will take this.
All right. That's not too bad. What? Okay. It's a bit laggy. Him and I both just dive in the water. Man, we're gonna need a movement speed ability or something.
What have you done?
And
you have done what I could not.
Oh.
My husband now rests with the ancestors, free of the skooma enslaving him.
Oh, so her husband was a junkie and she was like, man, I wish I could have killed him.
When Hazak embraced skooma with more affection than he did with me, I gave him every chance to claw his way back. But skooma peddlers are slavers of the mind itself. When Hazak turned his addiction into enterprise, there was no return.
Is there a moral lesson in here about how like I shouldn't be like playing Elder Scrolls again, and this time around like live streaming it and trying to turn my addiction into an enterprise?
Poisoned arrows to stun, a blade to finish. I spoke to each as they lay frozen on the dock, before adding crescent moons to their throats. These unclawed shaveskins had it coming for pulling Kari's father into their fold. I noted the ardor of the moons within you and sent you to aid Kari. That is help, yes? But
yeah.
I would know. How did my son fare against Hazak?
He did a
he
great
fight
job.
Bravely as he was taught?
Yeah. Super brave, dude.
Then Kari learns to stand with allies rather than on his own. He shows me he is ready. With time and training, he will honor his ancestors. Agir Tragijazeri. We justly take by force. At Two Moons Dance, we study the thin line between justice and vengeance. We train so we will always know the difference. Enjoy your life, Walker. You never know when those you love can slip away.
All right. Wise lessons from
You did
Strange
what
Cat.
Mother could not.
Did we get all this stuff? Nice.
To restore our family's honor.
You proved
Even worthy of our name.
Alright, we're level
Do you
13.
understand?
It's not too bad.
Yes, Mother. I'll dance.
What's our situation look like? 3 skill points?
Then we must complete your training.
While standing in your own cleansing ritual, rune focus, or rite of passage, area of effect, and for up to 2 seconds after leaving them, you gain minor mending, increasing your healing by 8%. Also increases the amount of damage you can block by 10%. I wonder if, like, increases your amount of healing. Wait. Gain minor mending, increasing your healing done. So, not healing taken, healing done. So, other people healing you would not have this applied to them. There's the Thieves Guild. How's this doing? Increases your maximum health, magicka, and stamina. Yeah, we need that. Increases weapon and spell damage by 3% of the offhand weapon's damage. That seems pretty good. Improved hiding skills. I feel like this would be worth leveling up. Keen eye for ingredients. Keen eye, keen eye. Alright, let's get this keen eye. And then we'll start working on hirelings and stuff if nothing else comes up. I really wish I could get rid of this. I don't know how. I don't know how to remove that thing. How do we search for dungeons? Our inventory's almost full, unfortunately. What is this guy doing? Because everybody's leveling up. There's like tons of people coming up to this quest that we just completed, and every one of them's leveling up, dude. Marcus junk. Marcus junk. Counterfeit pardon removes $500 worth of bounty. Sure. Sure. Cyrodiil citrus. That's a good ingredient. Alright, that's all the stuff I have marked junk. I don't know how to search for a dungeon. Oh, group endeavors. Wait. Dungeon finder. Normal random dungeon. Alright. Let's queue for that. I don't know how fast it's going to end up being for a dungeon. It might take a long time, actually. Especially since we're technically listed as a DPS, which at this level, I feel like it doesn't matter if you're a DPS or not. Like I could probably just queue as a tank and it would be fine for these low-level dungeons. Gym test, no worries, man. If you do leave, I'm sure we're gonna be here when you get back. If you come back, you freaking better come back, buddy. What is that noise? Something's stomping around on the inside. Jim, I was just joking, man. You're free to do whatever you want to do, man. Get a little bit of this action. Cat's Eye Prism now available. So we got an antiquity lead. We don't have anything to do with scrying our antiquities yet. Because we're not a high enough level. But we will be getting into that as soon as possible. Because leads, I think, have an expiration time. And if they expire, you have to refine that lead again. And conveniently finding them across the world like this is nice. It's good not to waste them, right? Society of Locks weren't invented? What, going to the gym? Wait, what? Why are you pointing up? You fall asleep sometimes? No worries, man. Yeah, no diddy. It's all good. It's fine. Technically, it doesn't matter if you're sleeping or not. Watching ads makes a big difference. The more ads on my stream that you watch, the more YouTube is going to promote my videos. So, it's actually more beneficial if you do fall asleep. But the conversation's nice too. I mean, you're a good friend. Is what I'm saying. Society would be better if locks weren't invented? What? I mean, society would be better if we didn't have a need for locks. But we do. So, technically locks make life in society better. I don't know, maybe that's kind of how I see it. Locks were invented to prevent you from getting out. Oh, well, that sounds like a you problem, dude. Just saying.
This one does not understand. This shrine is supposed to be lit with an ever-burning flame. Perhaps Shehiradaro has thrown good money after bad.
Who are you?
A simple Khajiit, doing what she can to survive. Shehiradaro came to this shrine for guidance. It said the flame gives visions to those who seek it.
And what do you
Answers to unasked questions. Mysteries defined by the stars themselves. And if Shehiradaro makes some gold along the way, all the better. This shrine is key to all of these things.
What's so special about this shrine?
It's a shrine to Hermaeus Mora, Daedric Prince of Knowledge. They say if you stare into the fire, all will be revealed. But without the ever-burning flame, there is no way to find the lost books.
What lost books? What?
Lost to the ages. They're full of secrets from an earlier time. A connection to our past, and a bridge to our future. It doesn't matter what lies the spirit told. Shehiradaro will find those books.
What you mean, man? Spirit lied to you.
While searching for the shrine, a spirit appeared to me and warned me away. Don't you see? Hermaeus Mora rewards the pursuit of knowledge. The spirit is a test to keep lazy seekers away.
Uh-huh. Okay,
That's her.
well.
It's the lying spirit.
Don't listen to these
Convenient.
foolish words. The forbidden tomes must be destroyed. Place them in the shrine's flame, quickly.
There is no flame.
What? That isn't possible. No matter. I'll rekindle the shrine's fire with my own essence, but you must promise to destroy them. You saw what happens to those who possess the tomes.
Is she gonna sacrifice herself? Nothing bad has happened to me so far.
Then that is a blessing. Once the books begin calling to you, there is little time before they ensnare you completely. Burn the books. Don't let their burden destroy you.
I feel like I would trust the ghost over that lady. Your normal dungeon's ready. Yeah, sure. Burn the books. Ignore the pain. Burn the books. Burn the books. Burn the books. Burn the books.
No, the flames burn us. It hurts. It hurts.
You've done it. The tomes are gone. I can't hear them anymore. I'm certain.
We got a quest ready. Sorry, I wanted to read that dialogue, but our dungeon was ready. It was on a time limit. Whoa, the books! Oh no! It burns! What up, diggities? Oh, my first dungeon!
Wait, who's that? Who's over there?
Let me through. Princess DK.
We must press on. We'll burn these foul.
Okay, I would love to listen to these guys, but my teammates are not going to wait for me. All right.
That was a nasty beast. This way, squad.
Wasn't that scary. Nice, dude. We got cool teammates. That guy's got a sick ability on his sword. My inventory's full. That sucks.
The whispers grow louder. We must hurry. My head's pounding.
I don't know what to do. My inventory's full again.
Kill them all. No misery and death all around. This pleases me.
That sucks. I wish somebody was using like one of the mobile stores. Holy crap. They don't need my help at all, dude. I should just get my own stinking mobile store. Double tapping by accident? Oh my gosh, the loot's ridiculous. We're gonna have to drop all this stuff. The decorative wax is pretty important, though. Personal bankers and merchants are insanely convenient. I know, but they're freaking expensive, bro. Okay, I kind of want to keep the fensible items. Oh, type destroy.
Come closer. Embrace the darkness.
I can't embrace nothing. Alright, next time we're never going into a dungeon with a full inventory. Gollum, is that you? It does sound like him, doesn't it? Alright, hold on. Let's, oops. Dang it, dude. So an urge just to play Dark Souls? I know, dude. Alright. Dang, bro, the inventory. Oh my gosh. I only have a certain period of time in here, which is making this a little bit stressful.
Now that you...
Alright.
Now that you've given...
What a nice guy. I like the health bars. Okay. I think we won, right? So, it'll throw us out of the dungeon eventually, but like... I guess we're gonna throw ourselves out of the dungeon here in a second. So, speckled shell plantation? Is that probably over here? We're gonna go here first. I'm probably gonna get a mobile merchant. I'm still in the group with that guy for some reason. We got an antiquity lead from that. That's nice. The music's popping off, dude. Sometimes I forget how awesome the music is in this game.
Packs of these horrible monsters roam the streets at night.
Chat with me. I need to speak.
Did you come in with this?
Okay. Alright, you can have that. I'm probably going to deconstruct all the green stuff. Green and blue stuff. We got a set piece. Adds armor, adds max health, adds armor, adds max health. When you deal martial melee damage, you apply minor maim to all targets within 8 meters of you for 5 seconds, reducing their damage done by 5%. That's not that bad of a set, dude. For a tank, it's pretty good. Alright, I know that a lot of these are researchable, but they're pretty basic research requirements. These will for sure be deconstructed because you gain extra XP for doing it.
Well.
Red diamond. What am I missing here? I think over here were the crafting stations.
Who knows? Maybe they got caught? It wouldn't be the first time.
Alright, so we still can't research for something like 3 more hours. So we want to deconstruct this. That's well fitted. Divines we're keeping 100%. This, I don't really care about the Spelunker set. I think that set pieces like this can be reconstructed with some sort of tool. I forget what the currency is, but it's a type of currency that allows you to reconstruct pieces as long as you have obtained them somehow. So like if you have the like the bookmark for it, which is doing the deconstructing this will give us the bookmark for it, I believe. Impenetrable is crit resistance. Refine it costs money, dude. It costs gold to refine your materials. Yeah. When did they start doing that? That was awful, bro. Sharpened. I think we definitely want to keep sharpened. That'll be like the next research we do. And that's a great sword for sharpened. We'll keep that too. Because the different types of weapons will need different types of, or, you know, different researches. So like this being a dagger. Well, even though it's sharpened as well as this, because this is a great sword, they're both separate research points. So, infused, sturdy, training, not too concerned. Include banked items. Wow, dude, PC is nice, bro. So many filters and like, just clean UI. a diagram. Shh. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Got it. How do you... Where are consumables at? Okay. I don't think I want to use that in public because I'm pretty sure we can get yelled at for doing that. They'll give us a bounty even though it's in our inventory. Alright, now I'm lost. Wood carpenter station. Did I not go in this building? It must be upstairs. It's not upstairs. Where the heck's the wood station at? Oh, it's right here. Alright. That can go. That's infused. That's powered. Also training. Alright, what's the inventory look like now? 37 out of 70? What's this? Divines, we keep that. The shield, I think, is from this. Did I miss something? I did. There's the armor. Magic of recovery. I think we're gonna hold on to the rings that we have now. I don't know where the jewelry station is. I don't think there was one here. Alright, yeah, I don't think there was a jewelry station, which is okay. It's just one ring. It's not like it's taking up that much space. And the rest of it, like all this crap needs to be cleaned or sold properly. And we need to find a fence to do that. The East March treasure map, I think I'm gonna just drop the treasure map. I don't think I care about these things. I will dismantle the glyphs though, which means we need to go to the enchantment table, and then after that, I think we're cool to... Alright, you know what, we're missing one more thing here, aren't we? Yeah, there's one more side quest that we have to do in this town before we leave. Forgot about this. What do we go for? Rat splatter. Nice. That's fun. Holy XP levels, dude. That's crazy. Spell damage? Shield? I don't know. It doesn't matter. They're all going to get deconstructed. Okay, I'm just slapping everything into magic for now. We'll worry about fine-tuning that later. 6 skill points. Focused charge. Charge with your divine lance to impale an enemy, dealing 25 hundo magic damage while taunting them to attack you for 15 seconds. I did not know that taunted. If the enemy hit was casting, they are interrupted, set off balance, and stunned for 3 seconds. You also gain major protections for 7 seconds, reducing your damage taken by 10%. I think that's super duper good, and I think that's going to take the place of, like, can I drag this right here? Wow. Wow. I like that. When you deal damage, you generate a stack of burning light for 3 seconds. After reaching 4 stacks, you deal 855 magic damage to your target. This effect can occur once every half a second and scales off your highest defensive stat. Okay. A radial sweep upgrade. Deals physical damage and increases duration, which further increases for each enemy hit. Deals additional damage to enemies in front of you. I mean, crescent sweep just sounds really good. How much damage, though? Enemies in your path will be hit for 60% more damage. Physical damage to all enemies deal an additional 22 damage every 2 seconds for 10 seconds. The duration is extended by 2 seconds for each enemy hit. I think crescent sweeps are what we want.
Only the finest wares here.
This again tomorrow?
We have 3 extra skill points. Let's take the hirelings. Unravel. Improves the chances of extracting clothing ingredients and allowing the refining of more powerful tannins from raw materials. Let's take the hirelings first. Alright. It's a lot of skill points spent. Ooh, okay, so we got our... Can I just, like, double-click this? How do I take this? Take all. Take attachments. Nice. Invitation to Morrowind.
Fine goods at fair prices.
Explore Vivek City and meet Lord Vivek in the Tamriel. Okay. What kind of necklace do we have? A garbage necklace? The endurance set, max health recovery. Let's just put this on. That's much better. Dude, wow. Wait, how do I get rid of this? That's so goofy. I mean, I understand they want to be, like, absolutely positive. Which I can appreciate the extra, like, level of security for it, but still, come on, man. It's a little bit excessive. Okay. Where are we going? I think down here. Looks like there's one quest left. It's crazy progress, dude. That one dungeon does like a lot.
Throw yourself in the fire.
Wow. Freaking unnecessary. Throw yourself in the fire. Excuse me. Hurrah! What he said. I feel like the horse is not much faster than my feet. Maybe a little bit. The heck are you, dude? Dude, that glow, whatever he had going on, was sick looking. Okay, there's got to be something here. Yeah, there it is. Hello.
Do you work here?
No.
Are you a field hand? You're from the shipwreck.
What happened? I'm being attacked! Lady, help me!
Do you see how the fire spread, soldier?
Do you see how you just stood there and watched?
Look natural. Do you work here? Are you a field hand?
No.
You're from the shipwreck, then? Watch your step. A fire hit this plantation and set the skeevers on edge.
Yeah.
Shame about Asbira. Seems her father burned himself in the fire.
Burned himself? He did it?
Asbira
He
runs
did
the
it?
plantation with her father. She didn't have much to tell me. Maybe she'll be forthcoming with someone who isn't a Thalmor inspector. If this was arson, I'll need to know.
I'll talk to
I
him.
should get back to my investigation. If you find anything, I'll be around.
Right? Well... Boom. Oh, you know what? We're gonna change it out to this or something too. That's max health. What's my current one do? Oh, it's part of the trainee set. Decisive. Oh, that's actually a good one to research. Does that pull me out of my bonus for this? It do. No, it don't. It do. I mean, we still get the first two bonuses. It's just we'll lose a little bit of stamina, which is not a big deal. The rat splatter. That's such a fun name for a weapon. Rat splatter.
Father burns in the fire.
Oh.
My brother missing. Surrender, show mercy.
Officer Lauren said that you were getting arrested.
Yes, our moon sugar storehouse is burnt in the night. My father ran inside to save our tools, but he barely made it out. Do you hear his wheezing? The sweet smoke ruined his lungs. He needs powerful medicine, or he won't last until morning.
I mean, Mafio's got some medicine.
Father tried to save our alchemical tools. If any survive, we could trade them for medicine. Please, this one begs you to salvage any tools from the wreckage. There's little time for my father.
Got it, yeah, dude.
Please return quickly with the tools. If I can't trade them for medicine, this one's father will die.
This one. Can I just, like, take anything you guys have in barrels? Still considered stealing. That's sad. Sometimes I'm doing a quest and I wonder, why in the heck are we doing this for that person? Can't they just do it themselves?
So, any luck?
Alright, hold on. We'll do the other portion before we talk to her. Like, if you need the tools salvaged so badly, why are you just standing around waiting for something to happen? For somebody to come do it for you? Just go do it. It's not that hard. Yikes. There ain't nothing here, lady. The fire completely ruined the alchemical tools in the storehouse. Well, I mean, it's kind of expected it was a fire. Ooh.
Shoot! Get off my family slate.
No.
If you plan to loot my family's plantation, I will give you such a thrashing. Too late, sugar thief. The fire destroyed every last calcinator. Wait, I expected my sister to check on the tools herself. Why did she send a stranger?
She's with your father.
You lie! My father left yesterday to trade in Mistral, didn't he? Oh no. He set the fires to destroy those damn tools, not to hurt anyone. Not to hurt my father.
That's really awkward. Why would you burn your family's plantation?
We lost our last harvest to the thunderbugs, despite the debt. Asbira bought alchemical tools. To improve our crop, she said. But last week, I caught her brewing skooma. That vile drug destroys lives.
Dang.
When she refused to stop, I knew what must be done.
There's so many sides to the story. How do I know you're telling the truth? Why burn everything to destroy the tools?
I don't want my family imprisoned. The fire was to destroy any trace of skooma. Recently, I saw my sister bury something on the beach. I was headed there next, but I should be with my father. Would you search for the skooma she hid on the beach?
Ja.
My sister placed colorful seashells near whatever she buried. I bet there is a sack full of skooma vials next to them. I'll be with my father. If you find anything, bring it back to me.
He is sounding slightly suspicious, but I do
should
believe
really go check on my father.
All right, go check on your father. Man, this place is a mess, isn't it? I'll make it. I'll make it. Who you? What you doing? Get out of here. Smuggler. Man, I just can't stop harvesting things. There's just so much stuff to harvest. Boop. No, no,
You
no.
think you can steal from the cross-tree bandits?
This is awkward. Aren't the butterflies also collectible? Yeah, I think they are. I just am not picking them up. There it is. But no, you're correct. I think the butterflies are a type of bait. Insect parts, yeah, they're river bait. Honestly, dude, I don't know how, like, crazy about fishing I am, but if we need to go fishing, I'll probably just end up buying bait from a guild store. Just because I feel like it's probably really cheap on PC. From what I've heard, I haven't checked at all myself yet, but, like, the economies on Elder Scrolls are vastly different from PlayStation to PC. Or, you know, console to PC, not just PlayStation. Because PC has so much potential for mods and botting and things like that. So there's a lot of people that create bots that go automatically farm things passively. And they end up with, like, an infinite amount of materials. And apparently it, like, really makes things super cheap on the market. Certain things, not everything, right? On the insect parts, not alchemical ingredients. I think there's a chance to get alchemical ingredients. I don't remember. But yeah, I'm assuming that, just off of what I've heard and understand, that a lot of materials like that are going to be super cheap. You just buy like a stack of 1,000 of them or something for like next to nothing.
You there. Come here.
Hold on, I'm collecting bugs.
I asked around. Nobody from the shipwreck remembers seeing you before Eagle Strand. No more lies.
Who?
You're running skooma, aren't you? That farmer shook himself to death. You think I don't recognize a skooma overdose when I see one? That I don't know why skeevers are frothing at the mouth? I should arrest the lot of you.
Let me speak with the family. I'll prove I'm not involved.
Buying time to get your story straight. Go ahead. I'll be right over here. One warning. My ears are as sharp as my dagger. I'll prove it to you if you even try to whisper.
Excuse me. Yeah, Pope, I think you're probably right. Bait's not worth your time. I mean, we will be fishing at some point. I just don't know to what extent we'll be fishing. Sayamante, hello, sir. That is correct. I don't know, man. There's a part of me that was like, let's get every achievement. And fishing is a very extensive achievement in this game. So we, in theory, would be doing a lot of fishing.
And now this Dominion outsider wants to throw me in prison. They say they found evidence of skooma in the storehouses, but that is impossible.
I found what was buried under those shells.
Then Officer Lauren found nothing in the storehouses but suspicion. She's bluffing. What will you tell her?
I'll do what I believe is right.
What's right is allowing us to recover from tragedy, not suffer more of it.
Yeah,
Please
I don't want...
make this right.
Yeah. I don't want them to be in trouble. They seem like good people. They lost their father.
All right, you've had enough time. Where's the skooma?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Last chance. If someone doesn't tell me where the skooma is, you'll all face the consequences.
Just because Yeet lost their father, why are you harassing them?
Yes, well, it's my job to ask questions. Perhaps moon sugar fumes can cause the skooma shakes. Maybe I see skooma where it isn't, sometimes. I'll leave them to their grief.
Oh, Lauren, you're such an understanding woman. So handsome and just...
Soldier, look after these people.
Well done. You're doing a great job.
Back to Mistral.
Sticker of approval. Fishing's one of the rarest achievements of the base game, as far as I remember. Doesn't sound fun enough to spend time on. No, it's not fun enough to spend time on.
Selendar himself will commend your actions. Give me the skooma so I can destroy it. I want to finish what I started.
Here it is.
Thank you. I'll destroy this immediately. My sister is all I have left. We'll learn to forgive each other. We have to, if we are going to rebuild.
So, as usual, Spider-Man 2 PC is having trouble.
Poison causes nothing but
pain. Sure. All right. I didn't hear anything about it myself. But I'm sure not going to call you a liar for saying that.
I am here, sister.
I don't know. I always heard good things about the Spider-Man games. I never really paid much attention to them. I played like some of the really old games. Like the games are like 15 or 20 years old, like way back when I was a kid. But I haven't played any of the newer ones. And I've always heard that the Spider-Man series, as far as gaming goes, was actually really good. It's been hard to disappoint from my understanding. And that's unfortunate to hear that they're having problems. That's not a good thing. A game designed for console not working on PC, question mark? Anime surprise face, whoa! Yeah. A game designed for console not working on PC, what a surprise. It's freaking ridiculous, dude. It's, I don't know what they do to convert games over to PC from consoles, but like, it seems as though oftentimes they put very little effort into it. And I'm not just saying they, for this one company that whoever makes Spider-Man. Saying like they as in like everybody. Like it seems like all the companies suck. Like not all of them, but a large portion of companies like design games for console and then they try to convert it over to PC so that they can reach a wider audience and gain a ton of cash from people buying their game on top of what they've already earned from consoles. And then it turns out they put zero effort at all into the conversion of it. Like zero. And it just like turns out to be a buggy mess and riddled with problems and you gotta wait like 6 months for them to fix it because everybody's complaining and they're like, I want my money back. And God forbid you take the company's money back. So wait, they're having issues? Sony wants to make people buy their consoles? Yeah, of course. Of course, dude. Is that even a question? Of course they want people to buy their consoles. Auradon, baby! We've completed an island.
There you are. Do not panic. Only you can see me. Come, we have to talk.
Look at that. Zone guide, 1 hundo. Completion. PC players will make fun of console players for not being able to play PC games, but will whine about not being able to play console games when they have been whining about it for like 11 years with Bloodborne. Yeah. Of course. Of course. Duh. Yeah. Dude, when I was on console, I complained, like, I was pissed off that I couldn't play games that were PC exclusive. Now that I'm on PC, I'm still pissed off that there's games that are console exclusive. Even when I was on console and didn't have a PC to play games, I was still pissed off that I was the only one able to play this game and the PC wasn't. Like, it's a friggin' ignorant, like, battle between everybody that is like, money. I need all of the money. Please buy games for me and not them. It's friggin' stupid. Hello, Prophet.
Listen well. I have located a safe harbor from which we might plan our course of action. You must meet me there.
Okay. Where is the safe harbor?
I awoke upon a sandy shore, a stretch of beach, outside a bustling city of elves, Vulkhel Guard. The harborage is in a seaside cave, outside the city. It is there that you will find me.
I'll come at once. Yeah, dude, I can't see Sony remastering Bloodborne. And one, because Sony's friggin' retarded. So, like, of course they're not gonna remaster Bloodborne. Like, anybody with a brain would remaster Bloodborne, and obviously Sony's, like, stupid, so they're not gonna do it. And even if they did remaster it, there is a very, very strong chance that it'll never come to PC, specifically just so that they can shoehorn people into buying consoles rather than having a PC. Because, like, why would I buy the game on PC when I could just buy an $800 console to play there, and that be the only game that I play on it? It's freaking stupid, dude.
Wait, never
There's
mind.
two types of PC gamers: those that
I'm not
complain
taking
about
on
their
any
console
fares
exclusives,
today.
and those who emulate. There are those people.
Right, there's something wrong. I needed
In
to
both
sail
cases,
for Verne Harbor
they're
hours
secretly
ago.
console gamers.
I've got cargo still to load.
All
and
right,
crew
now.
members deep in their cups around town. I'd let the guard have the lot of them if I could afford it. There's coin in it for you if you do. Let's see. Tanamo favors the tavern. Anala spars at the Fighters Guild. And Malafil was visiting the market. Don't know where DeGale's gotten to. One of the others may know where she is.
Yeah, dude, 2K30 is so much more profitable. Like, the digital casino that's in all their new sports games is so much more profitable than remastering a game that has a large backing community. Like, Sony's gonna release another console and make a remastered version for Bloodborne on that console. Probably. I would see that coming, but I don't think they're gonna remaster Bloodborne. I think that's one of those games that they just aren't gonna do. Because, I don't know if it's, like, Sony's decision, but I know they're trying to sniggle their way in to From Software. I think they tried to buy, like, a segment of From Software or something. Because From Software, if you'd know, has become incredibly successful over the few recent years. I mean, they've always been fairly successful, but like when Elden Ring came out, they just started blowing up. And of course, the first thing Sony was like, let me buy you. Let me get a little bit of that. And while you're at it, give me a little bit more of that. And they're just like, you know, they got to have their freaking slimy paws on everything, dude. They didn't try to buy a segment. They tried to buy From Software. I thought they were trying to buy a division of From Software, but I didn't look into it very hard. I just know that it's slime bag stuff. They need to patch that out or something. Prevent things like that from happening. Travel to Vardenfell. We're not going to do that yet.
Hold, adventurer! You there!
Hold on a second. Let me look at the journal. Vardenfell. All right. Oh, so Khenarthi's Roost wants us to go to Auradon after defeating the Mormor Assault. Okay. Talk to Captain Astania.
You there!
I bring an urgent message from the Skald King.
Hey, dude, I just hope that From Software stays strong. Just like does not let them suck their life out of that company, because if Sony gets their hands on From Software more than they already have, because there are a few games from Software that are, you know, PlayStation exclusive, which is really unfortunate because that cripples the community in my opinion. But I think that they'll just make things worse, man. They're not going to benefit From Software in any form. It's not like things are going to get better for From Software. Like, they're just leeching off of the company. And they do that to so many companies that have PlayStation exclusive games. Just leeches, dude. And yeah, they might sign some deal where they're like, you know what? You get this and I get this. But I just don't think that that outweighs the negative of them crippling their communities or that are, you know, not being able to access Sony games. And it's not just that some people are like, you know what? I'm PC only. I don't play consoles. A lot of people can't have a PlayStation because it's illegal in their country, right? Like, Sony is banned from like hundreds of countries across the world. And there's a good reason for it. It's because they have like slime bag, disgusting, like selfish and ignorant and freaking manipulative tactics in their sales. Like they do horrible things to make the most amount of money possible. And a lot of that has to do with like sucking the information out of people, right? As soon as you sign that agreement thing and they ask for your email, they have everything. They have all your stuff. Like, they know everything that you know. And they sell that crap to third parties, and it's really gross, dude. And that's why Sony's, like, not just that reason, but a few other many reasons that why Sony's not legal in hundreds of countries across the world. So like, a lot of people are playing PC because they have to, because they don't have an option, right? Or Xbox or whatever. Sony deleted Bloodborne off your PS4 and now you have to buy it again. Are you serious? Because that's a thing too, right? That's a story told like time and time again. Like, games being just evaporated from your console. It's like, where'd it go? We don't know. Who knows? Dead serious? That's wild, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. And if you try to file like a complaint or a suit with them, you lose instantaneously. Either that or it gets lost in the freaking void where they're like, yeah, we'll review your case, and then you never hear back for like 6 years. You heard something about Square Enix wants to go to multi-platform with their Final Fantasy games. That's the PS exclusives basically hold back their games or something. Oh wow, being a PlayStation exclusive holds back their games. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that the massive, massive community on Xbox and PC was a welcomed part of the community when it comes to financially supporting game development? Like, freaking, it's basically like 2/3 of the entire gaming world. And Sony's like, what's happening? We're not making enough money. Like, maybe stop being a bunch of greedy slime bags, man. And yeah, dude, that's Simon. That's exactly right, man. The same would happen with FromSoft as Sony continued to get their claws on it. Absolutely. Yeah, 100%. Dude, it's a story as old as the freaking dirt beneath your feet. It's ridiculous. They've been doing it since the beginning of time. And Sony has no direct impact on like the development of the game, aside from things you cannot put in your game, right? Like, say, for example, you wanted to implement, as a game developer, if you wanted to implement like a hot button topic, something that is maybe not necessarily widely accepted or appropriate politically in certain parts of the world. You know what I'm talking about. Sony would turn around and be like, this is unacceptable. In fact, you're going to have to include this thing specifically as a portion of your game in order to allow us to sign it over, because that's what happens when you're in bed with Sony, man. Like, they have contracts that say that like you can and cannot do specific things, and that's why you see games becoming unique today. Unique's a way of putting it.
Yes, Urin, High King of Eastern Skyrim. He specifically said it had to be you, though he never told me why. He has a sense about these kinds of things, I guess. Anyway, he wants you to meet with his best agent. Assist her with an urgent matter.
Okay, what else did he say?
Only that she's waiting for you in the city, at the Fighters Guild. Something to do with a plot that threatens not only Skyrim, but potentially all of Tamriel. Will you go talk to the Skald King's agent?
Hell yeah, dude. Alright. Who you, dude? Find the Skald King's agent? Is this you?
We can find room, depending on your destination.
I'd like to travel to the Aldmeri Dominion. Can you take me to another alliance? No? Who are you?
In the mood for a little trip.
Oh. Now wait a second. Travel to Vardenfell. Oh, to find the Skald King's agent. Got it. It's a quest to go to Vardenfell. I misunderstood. I don't think we want to go to Vardenfell yet. I think it might be better to work on Ardon. Ardon's big. It's pretty thick. There's a lot here. Ardon's kind of like a pivotal portion of the game. First hold, we have Skywatch. Skywatch I think is pretty important. We have an event exchange here. Like, Ardon's pretty good. There should be a lot here, including like some Thieves Guild stuff. Travel to Harborage. Wait, find the Harborage. That's our main quest. Excuse me. Sony's never a fan of mods, so they hold back Final Fantasy. Are they? Is that a thing? Does Sony not like get along with mods and whatnot? Because I feel like mods can significantly improve a game. Hear me out. Is there not a massive portion of the Minecraft community that would not play Minecraft at all if it weren't for mods being enabled in their game? How's that hurting things, right? It's not like they didn't buy the game and are not playing it. Like, just because the mods are free and change the game, like, that's another form of just like crippling your community. Why stop that? Why hold that back? Like, give the gamers what they want. Isn't that what, like, Fortnite's doing? And now everybody's trying to be like Fortnite. Like, Fortnite has, like, done nothing but give the community exactly what they want. And they've become vastly successful because of that. So, when, bigger companies look at Fortnite and they're like, how do we be exactly like that? Right? Oh, stables. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so it makes me wonder, like fundamentally, if you just listen to your community as far as like game development goes, and you give the people what they want, whether that's like access to mods, cross-platform and capabilities, this and that and the other, is that not gonna like not just broaden your community, expand the reach that your game and your company has financially, but it's also going to keep people happy and keep them engaged longer for more periods of time. And you wouldn't have to pump out game after game after game after game, year after year after year, like these big Assassin's Creed franchises where you see things like just stumble to a fall and all of a sudden the company's dissolving in front of your eyes and like everybody's pissed off. And it's like, how many millions and billions of dollars are you flushing down the drain all for the name of quick cash, right?
Welcome.
So
you stand amidst
the way I see it, man, is like
champions,
what Sony's doing is incredibly inappropriate and absolutely not the way to do it when it comes to the longevity of their gaming communities. Like, I wish that like God of War would get out of there. I don't know what kind of a contract Sony has, but their greasy little fingertips are squeezed so tight around God of War's ball sacks that it took them like 3 years to get it to PC, and even then they didn't even have like achievements on the first day and stuff like that. It's just a shame what Sony's doing, man. There's 2 mods. One can give graphics and stuff like that, and then there are mods that can change female characters into wearing dress. So Sony isn't a fan of that. What, Sony isn't a fan of big tits and butt? Like, what's the problem? Does everybody need to have like a dong between their legs? What's the deal? Like, what's wrong with titties, Simon? Come on.
Well then, let's see what you're made of.
Complete a battleground. That's
Fair day.
PvP.
I'm Astanya, watch captain. With the Queen in town, we have extra security precautions to see to. Where are you traveling from?
I've come for the Khenarthi Roost. Razumdar sent me. The island attacked by Maramor.
Old Raz sent you, eh?
Aye.
That could complicate things.
Aye.
Thank you for telling me.
Yeah?
The Queen's enemies are all around her.
Huh?
Her protectors must be vigilant at all times.
Aye.
And this information will be critical in their calculations.
Huh?
I'll make sure news of the Marmor is passed on to the appropriate parties. Don't you worry about that. Now, what's your name?
My
I'll
name
need it
is
for the official
Exoskiva.
register. I'll just write that down.
Oh,
By order
no.
of the 1st Oridorn Marines, your presence in Vulkhel Guard has been registered.
What?
Do your best to stay out of trouble and out of the way. Fare you well. Help? No, I don't think so.
Immediately go to pickpocketer.
Actually, my guardsmen are all tied up right now. If you're up to it, perhaps you could look into some things for me.
At your service, big-eared woman.
Good. I want you to speak with 2 members of the Queen's Court, Advisor Norian and Steward Aminway. They await assistance from the guard, hands I can't spare just now. Who do you want to speak to? I see you prioritize well. You'll find him at a warehouse west of here. Be sure to tell him that I sent you. Once you've finished with both of them, report back to me on the town's upper level.
All right.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Got it. Advisor Norin, let's go do this thing by the situation over here with the stuff and whatnot. There's a lot of quests being picked up. I don't know how long our quest log is. Like, that's the tiniest little horse I've ever seen. Cute. That's a cool looking pet too, that like ghostly purple. But this is the thing with the stuff and the things.
Welcome, friend. Don't believe my sister over at Skywatch. I breed the best mares on the island.
Yeah.
Just you see.
I breed you, said Mafio. Should we do speed first? Increases your carrying capacity up to 60. I think speed is probably better. Increases stamina while mounted. 8 hours. So if I log in 3 times a day. That's a cool looking... Dude, this is a sick looking pet. Dang. Hasn't Sony slowly been becoming more family friendly, less risque, and not whatnot, almost like their Nintendo these days. Yeah, well, so I think that I don't want to get pulled off of YouTube for saying things that I shouldn't say, but given a certain particular political climate with a large faction of their financial providers, they have been forced, if not required, to maintain a specific appearance. And given that shift in political climates, I think that hopefully things teeter back out to the middle. Is that an appropriate way to say things that YouTube's not going to ban me for?
Who wouldn't want such a cozy little home? You have a look about you. Some
Hot.
sort of quality that's rare to find. And trust me, I'm
Handsome.
never wrong about these sort of things.
It's the beard.
Can
It's
I
that-
interest you in a room at the local inn? Actually, wait, that came out wrong.
What? Oh, I mean, what?
Look, empty rooms are just bad for business. The upkeep alone costs me more than the place is worth.
Your main character
But I
lives in
think
that
we
stable.
can come to a sort of arrangement. And not the sort of arrangement that involves a few drinks. Let me be clear about that.
I mean, what if?
I need someone to improve the reputation of my properties. A hero type who people look up to. And I have a feeling about you. You've done something great and are probably on the way to do something greater. Seems like we can help each other here.
Bow chickle, wow, she said.
All right, details. I can see how this might be a bit sketchy, but don't worry. The inn room is well kept, conveniently located. I know you adventuring types wanting a home in every town. This would be a nice addition to your holdings.
Well, we're gonna get a chance to actually buy a building.
No catch. I just need someone to freshen up my image. and my gut tells me you're the one to do that. As long as you're not planning on turning it into a skooma den or an outlaw's refuge, the room is all yours.
So within legal reason, I can do whatever I want with that place.
Oh, sure. You can set up some crafting stations, house your pets, display any treasures or trophies you've come upon in your adventures. Hey, you can even set up a target dummy to practice combat. Just don't demolish the place and we're good.
Sweet, dude.
Excellent. You won't regret this decision, I swear. Here's the deed and key to the room. Took me a while, but I finally was able to take them back from the last tenant. Required more time in the sewers than I had hoped for, but hey, that's business.
Nice, dude.
Hope the room is to your liking. With your reputation, I'm sure you shouldn't have any trouble with the neighbors. If you do, remember death threats are not the way to go. Had a spot of trouble when my last tenant started sending those out.
Alright.
Nope, just make yourself at home. Spruce things up a bit. Honestly, I can't wait to see how you arrange the place. Hopefully you'll end up with a few less Daedric shrines than another former tenant of mine. Like 0. 0's a good number.
Wait, what? That's the same answer twice in a row. Of course, I don't even worship Daedra. Or lie and say, of course, I don't even worship Daedra.
Oh, what a relief. I can't tell you how hard it is to wash bloodstains off of cobble floors. But that's not even the worst of it. I've had tenants cram their rooms with the wildest things. Mounts, foliage, assistants. I mean, it's an in-room. I own this and several other properties throughout Tamriel. It pays to diversify. Of course, that means I've got to look out for a variety of troubles, too. But hey, no one ever said the real estate business was easy.
Alright. Nice lady, dude. Alright. Keep an eye out for these bookshelves. We could be getting passive skills. And yeah, Popestra, I think that's the move, right? A house in every town. Who? How? Who is seeing me? This is awkward. Don't do it! How? Stop looking at me! You weirdos! I don't know why they're redetecting me every 2 seconds. Dang it! Oh yeah, the Magic Guild? Redonkulous, right? Alright, this is not gonna work. There's something goofy going on here. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna have, like, too much trouble with those. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Like, we might have a horrible time with them, or we might, wait, is this my house? Wait a second. Mara's Kiss Public House. Is this it? Public house. So we can place things in here? Or is this it? Oh, this is it. It's a room within the home? I thought so. I was like, wow, this place sucks. I thought my house was small, dude. This is, something. Browse? like. Yep. How do I exit? Enjoy your candle? One little candle. That's it. That's all I'm gonna put in here. And every time she comes to open the door, she's gonna be like, "Ah!" Alan, how you doing, man? I'm doing pretty good. Hello, 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 hello. Enjoy your candle. I just didn't expect it to be such a tiny little room, dude. But I guess it's perfect for, like, you know, say you just cram a couple of crates in there for storage and... Oops. Okay. We got a lot to do here. The 3 starter homes are silly small. I like the one from Grotwood. I'm pretty sure that's a starter home. That's a sick pet. Is it a pet? I'm assuming. If I remember correctly, the one from Grotwood is like a little tree. I don't even know if I want to see what's in these crates right now because there's no way I'll be able to steal anything without getting caught. Open every bookshelf. Every single one of them. See? Skill line gain, medium armor. What are we doing? What are we doing? Bookshelves. Oops. There you go. Destruction staff, one-handed shield. Yeah, dude, we get crazy skill line buffs for doing that stuff, right? I, without question, have the best best pet in the game. A pet rock. Very low effort pet, takes care of itself. I mean, that's fair. I didn't even know they had a pet rock. Okay, there's a lot happening here. Let's go talk to the advisor, and we're gonna work our way down this path because there's a lot here that we need to go speak with. There's a pretty strong chance we're gonna start ignoring certain dialogues and just skipping through it. What happened here? Dead. Like, the main quest lines, I have no issue listening to, but a lot of these side quests are gonna become so, like, just kind of empty and repetitive. We'll see. We'll see. I really enjoy listening to the dialogues. Like, there's good story here, but some of the side quests are pretty dull.
I'm busy here. Away with you.
I'll freaking... Oh, I'll punch upside your head. I can't believe you just said that to me.
In that case, you'll do nicely. My servant followed a birdman to this warehouse. The ignorant knave stole a set of marine deployment plans for the Queen's upcoming speech.
Some, just some. You know what? Just for that, we're listening to every single one of them.
Well, I'm sure I wouldn't know. I'm no burglar. In any case, we can't let those plans escape. They could be used to bypass the Queen's security, and we wouldn't want that.
No, would we? We would not want that.
Please, I did just as you asked. Yes. Yes, you did.
That's awkward. He's dead. Am I trapped here? Am I?
Well, did you find the plans?
Yep.
Oh, a pity. Keep the plans. You can give them to the captain next time you see her. In the meantime, I must attend to the queen.
Excuse me. I will need some more coffee. We have a solid 5 hours, maybe 6. Keep the plans. You can give them to the captain.
Some kind of criminal feud, I'm sure. Now then, if you have some other task, you should be about it.
Okay.
Do I look like a steward's assistant? Do you
Yeah.
take me for a commoner? No. But yes, I happen to know where she is. East Warehouse, just north of the docks. You can go now.
I'm not even saying thanks. Oh, I have to say thanks.
Well,
that sucks. Well, let's do this. We'll go back the other way here in a minute. Oh, how was Little Nightmares? It was a really good game, dude. It's only about 2.5 hours. It was,
Do I know you?
Wow, his eyes are
You
wide.
look familiar. Could just be the spiced wine talking.
Captain So-and-so sent me. She needs you back on the boat.
Oh? I don't know any Captain Fairies. And I sure don't know anything about a goat. Leave me be, all 4 of you. Oh, the Captain. The Scourge of the Sun. Destroyer of happiness and joy. Fine, fine. I'll be on my way. After one more spiced wine, of course.
Dude, if ESO was cross-platform Dragonborn, I'd have ported my account over and whooped your freaking tuchus. I think I was like level 1800 or something like that. I might have been almost 2000. I think I might have been close to 2000. I'll let her know.
This is a live.
We'd have a 1v1 match. I'd put you down real quick, you know, with mercy and respect, of course. Just let you know. Let you know how it is. But right now, I'm freaking fresh as a baby's bottom, dude. I got nothing. I can't open that?
Greetings, Milksop. You must be lost. This is where Undaunted drink, not Milksops. Now go away, Milksop. This one does not want to catch your milksopiness.
I'm not a milksop, buddy, pal. But yeah, Dragonborn, I was like level 1800. I think I was close to 2000, actually. I might have been closer to 2000. I think it goes to, at least last time I played, it went to 3600. I don't know what it would be at right now.
You've
Max level's
probably
50?
fought what?
Oh,
some mod
no, I'm talking about champion points.
nourished bandits? Undaunted tackle the big
Yeah.
things, scary things, found only in the dark places of the world. Things with flesh-eating fists, hungry for your face.
Yeah, dude, Pope, I think that it's worth a pickup. If you can find it for cheap, it's a really good game. It's short and sweet, and there's not a whole lot to it. And there is a DLC as well that I think is about half as long as the base game. So like with the DLC, you're probably looking at like 4 hours, maybe something like that of content. And it's a good story, dude. It's actually quite a good game.
We are thrill-seeking adventurers, everyone. We aren't mercenaries like the Fighters Guild, or patriots like the Dominion. We fight to prove we're the toughest of the litter. You want in? You'll have to prove yourself.
Oh, Undaunted, dude, yeah.
That's the spirit. What's a centuries-old cursed bloodline in the face of unmitigated bravado? Enter the banished cells, stay a while, maybe bother a ghost. If you come out alive, see me at the tavern in Vulkhel Guard. We'll talk more then.
Dragonborn, I must have misunderstood, dude. I thought your name was Dragonborn because you were autistic. I didn't realize it was because you played Skyrim games. I'm sorry. But now I know. So man, I apologize for even stepping on your freaking toes, dude.
This one doesn't help. This one has already done his due diligence, seen his share of dangerous delves.
Sorry, man.
Is strictly to send the uninitiated head first into unknowable terror. But good luck in there.
You can't come at me all
He'll come
hot and
back with
heavy
his
like
story
that,
for
not
sure.
expect a little bit of something in return. The champion points make that much of a difference these days. I know they changed how they work a few times. Yeah, okay, so I haven't played for about 2 years. So I don't know what's been changed since then, but from my understanding, champion points were introduced to make newcomers to the game a little bit more of an easy transition. And even though like 3,600 points is like 3,600 levels, I think is what the cap was. Even though that's like a pretty daunting number because it's an excessive, like you're talking thousands of hours to get to 3,600. It was supposed to maintain balance in things like PvP, yet still giving people the opportunity to climb higher and higher and higher and have like a very large, like not only skill cap but also like level cap as well to provide bonuses through passives and whatnot. So yeah, like I can't see the tree right now because I'm not level 50 yet, which is when you unlock champion points. But like, although like one singular champion point makes a minor difference, 1,000 champion points makes a massive, massive difference. So like the difference between a level 1,000 and a level 2,000 is pretty significant. Although in PvP, that kind of stuff was brought to a bit of a middle ground. And there's different types of game modes in PvP. Some that allow passive points from champion skills and some that don't. So like you can choose which one you want to participate in. And I don't know. I think they did a pretty decent job with the PvP balancing when it comes to the new champion point system that I'm talking about. But it is a lot. Like 3,600 points is like an insane level. And it's not like it's just like the same level grind that we're having now. It's like each champion point takes longer and longer and longer to get. So like to get from 3,599 to 3,600 would take for freaking ever, dude. You're talking like millions and millions and millions of XP points. So it is a really long grind. But I think that's kind of the idea, is that like there's an infinite amount of stuff to continue to work towards and grind for, because that's kind of what an MMO is about, right?
We are experienced adventurers. We can teach you skills and tactics a soldier cannot. Our battlefields are the deeps of Tamriel. There's also a cache of weapons and equipment found on our adventures for sale. Much more exotic than the local armory.
Dragonborn, I'm curious though what your level cap was when you played, or I'm assuming you might still play. 3,600 is the max, so 1.2k champion points each tree. Yeah, each tree. Yeah, you make a good point there too. There's 3 separate trees. I forgot about that. So, how did it work? Was it one champion point level, or one champion level would provide 1 point for a tree, and the next point would give you like another one, and then another like another tree point, and then another tree point, or did one level give you 1 point for each? I can't remember. You were like 2.3k? Yeah, dude, it's a lot. Like, the amount of time and effort it takes to get to that level is pretty freaking insane. It's a lot of experience in the game, man, for real. Alright, these are daily crafting certifications and writs and stuff that is going to take up a large amount of time, but provide a lot of XP and a lot of points and loot and stuff in the future. There's a lot of people to talk to here. This town is dense. A summer wasted just grinding? I don't know about wasted. This is awkward. Who is groaning and moaning like that? You think you had around 600, but the Tamriel update kind of killed all the momentum in the game. So you're way behind. Wait, what do you mean the Tamriel update? Oh, it's this guy that's crying.
What? What is it? My gut's still roiling. Damn the sea and that captain.
Well, and when you say you're way behind, I think that was the idea of the new champion point system, is as to not set people behind. Like, you can be level 600 and still have like strong capabilities. It's less about your champion points and more about your gear and your playstyle, right? But obviously your champion points still make an impact. So if you want to max level champion points is going to be better, but your gear set would have a much more significant impact on your capabilities as a player, right? Like, from what I understood, that was the intention behind the new champion point system, was to bring balance and make new people that are level 1 not feel like they are truly just a million years behind and that there's never going to be any catching up.
Ah, yes. No, I don't think so. Once was enough for me. These legs were made for the land, and that's where they'll stay.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Oh, seasickness. My guts are over there in the corner if you want to examine the aftermath. Me? I'll be huddled here on this bed for a good long time.
Fine. I'll tell the captain, blah, blah, blah. He's having a rough day. I don't know. I felt like they did a good job at balancing things in that sense, specifically for PvP purposes. But it almost did make the grind feel a little bit unimpactful. Like you said, Dragonborn, it did feel like, you know, that difference in a champion level was not that impactful. It does make a difference. Like, it's a fact. Factually, it makes a difference. But it's not like a major uber difference to the point where you're like, if I'm not level 2,600, I can't do this dungeon, right? Like, you can still do the dungeons in the end game content, being level 500 or something. But you could just do it more efficiently and better at a higher level. Aaron Fair needs you back in the docks right now.
Of course she does.
Uh-huh.
This one can read the skies as well as the captain.
Uh-huh.
But Nala will be staying right here. For now, at least.
Why?
There are rumors of Maormer about. Anala will have none of it. This one stays in the safety of the guard until the coast is clear. Especially after what happened to the Gale.
Yeah, Pope, I think you are in the same boat as a lot of other people, too. Like, I feel like there's two types of people that play Elder Scrolls. There's like the people that just like to PvE and just hang out and have a good time. And then there's the people that are like super sweaty, get into PvP and do endgame trials with big groups and things like that. And when you say it feels like a slog, I totally understand what you mean. Like, for real, I get it. But I would say that, like, there's a certain point at which in the game where, let's finish this dialogue and I'll continue with this because I want to use the map as an example.
The Gale didn't believe the rumors. She went for a walk along the southwest shore and never returned. You are so much braver than Anala. You should look for the Gale. Yes, look for the Gale. Anala will remain here.
Okay. Like, this is PvP. Right? This map is PvP, with the exception of Battlegrounds, which is a little bit different. You have the rest of this entire world set up for PvE, with the exception of one little spot, I think. And even places like Craglorn, which Craglorn is a map designed for group play. Like, everything in this world is significantly more difficult to do by yourself. However, you can do it by yourself if you build properly and you're seasoned in the game. Now, with that being said, I don't know what level you get to just doing open world like PvE stuff, like, and all these little black spots are dungeons and stuff and whatnot. But in the group, you know, dungeons are typically group oriented. especially like veteran dungeons, which are much more difficult and require a coordinated team, but for higher rewards and whatnot. Before the 1 Tamriel update, if you're level 45 and your enemy's level 42, you'd be able to go through a cave with ease, but now everything is balanced to level 50. It meant a mere cave would take a fair bit of time regardless of your level. Is that how it works? Are your champion points negated during dungeons? Because I didn't think that was the case. I must be thinking of a different update. When did this happen? Was this like within 2 years ago? Because I don't remember it.
You call that speed? I've seen dozing Argonians move
Because
faster than
I
that.
can't see champion points yet. Yeah, I can't see a majority of stuff yet because I'm just brand spanking new. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of bringing things back down too, because like blazing through dungeons at 1,000,000 miles an hour and negating all the mechanics and everything like that kind of feels bad. It makes the game feel kind of just like a little bit more trivial than it would be if it had like more of a challenge, which, if I'm being honest, I kind of like the challenge of the dungeons. Like I kind of enjoy taking my time. Now if I'm trying to blow through 1,000,000 dungeons at 1,000,000 miles an hour for an event or something, then it's a little bit different, but generally, like, I like feeling the game, you know what I mean? You don't remember champion skills being so useful back in the day. Like I said, they changed the champion system a few times over. They have changed it a few times over, and I don't remember all the iterations of the champion points, but I do know the intention was to bring balance to not only PvP, but PvE as well within the champion point system that I'm referencing. They may have changed it again since then, I don't
You're here
know.
for crafting certification?
Bro.
Don't worry, there's no cost involved.
You can
Your
certify me
alliance
every
covers
day.
all my fees. Once you're certified, they'll let you fulfill the crafting writs. Everyone wins.
Saw the notice? How do you do the writs?
They're daily requests for crafted goods, but they're only available to certified crafters. If you can show me you know your craft, I'll get you certified.
Alright, tell me how it works.
I can train and certify blacksmiths, clothiers, and woodworkers. If that sounds like something you'd want, we can get started.
Yeah, let's do the certification.
Excellent. We can get started whenever you're ready. Let me know if you have some time. I can train and certify you, prove you know your way. I want you to craft a... Yes. Bring the... Go to the black...
Okay, we're gonna make an iron dagger.
Next time I'm in the field, welcome to our hall. Are you familiar with the guild? The Fighters Guild. You should consider joining up. We have a new guild master and a new singular purpose. Why don't we talk for a moment?
Dude, I gotta be honest, I feel like the first island is digestible for a new player. In fact, it feels pretty good. It's not too big, it's not too crazy, there's not too much going on, but as soon as you get out of that, you're kind of just thrown into this mess of like freaking 400 people to talk to. And not only that, but everybody's got their own unique tree of quests that goes all 10,000 different directions. And it's a bit overwhelming. It's a lot. Like, I could understand why this would be a little bit intimidating as a new player coming into it, especially not knowing anything about, like, say you're new to MMOs, right? Say you don't really know much about how a game like this works. It's a lot.
Excellent. I know we'll all be drawing blades together soon enough. Now, what can I tell you? Right. Our new...
Okay, wait a second. Whoa. Daedric chest. How much cash do I have? 29,000? Wait.
Excellent. Ha! Then let me be the first
Okay.
to officially welcome you as an associate of the Fighters Guild. Get out there and take the fight to the Daedra.
Gotcha. So now we're officially a member of the Fighters Guild.
Comrade, we have need of you. Will you fight by our side? The Guild has accepted an unusual contract. We've agreed to eradicate Daedric anchors when they drop from the sky. Wherever they appear, Molag Bal's minions soon follow. As we speak, 2 of my guardians investigate rumored anchor sites. Merrick and Aleph are the best the guild has to offer. Meet up with them on the beach east of Vulkhel. You can proceed from there.
Oh shit, done.
I know you'll change the river's course, comrade. They're investigating the coastline down the beach from the guard lighthouse.
Alright, cool. So, there's a lot to do. I feel like if they would have cut the this place in half, and it would have been a lot more digestible for a new player. Got it? Wait, is there not a crafting station in here? There's not. We need to find a place to make an iron dagger.
The guild has need of you, comrade.
Oh, does the guild have need for you, Mafia? You don't think the Aldmeri Dominion's tutorial island was your preferred one over the other 2 factions? Yeah, no, I mean... Yeah, I agree. How do I do this? Oh, is it that easy? What? Oh, I closed it too soon. Oops. Oh, Millenith, you're just standing there.
Craft an iron dagger. You'll need some iron ingots and a style material. You can.
I have it right here.
Next is deconstruction. You learn a lot when you.
Okay. And deconstruct this and anything else that's junk right now. We're gonna blaze through this quest.
Of course. I'll get you certified right. Let me know if you have
I'm interested in the woodworking certification.
Absolutely. Crafting. I prefer crafting. Every race has.
Okay. There's got to be another table around here somewhere. It is friggin' packed in here. There's so many people. That's a clothing station, woodworking station.
If you're working in cloth or leather...
No, not you, you dinglebop. I want you to get to the table. Get out of my way! I can't. Drawling's in the friggin' way, bro.
If you're working in cloth, we tag. Yes, of course. Well, the people...
Why are you... Is that not a... Clothing station? That's a clothing station. I thought this was a woodworking station. Oh. No, it's up here. I thought it was the table on the side, but it's not. It's, should be on the side of this building.
The teeth on these saws are
About woodworking.
Sure.
Oh, look at these blueprints. What? Upstairs to the west. Thank you.
The teeth on these saws are flatter than mine.
What she want me to do? Oh, I hear somebody doing a dolmen. Decisive? Decisive? I'd like to keep those. What do... Wait. I don't understand.
The teeth on these saws.
Is it adamantite? I don't know why it's telling me to talk to her. Millenith, you freaking crazy lady.
Craft a maple bow. A good.
There's the maple
Excellent.
bow.
Now we can.
And we deconstruct it.
I've seen everything.
And we're certified as a
Cert.
woodworker.
There's only one more certificate. If you
And the clother.
show me, of course.
Hand
I
spun
spotted
gloves. Get some jute. Jute. I don't know how to say that word. And we can start picking up our daily quests, which are the blue ones, and those provide a pretty significant amount of XP and also materials and loot and stuff as well. So she wants us to get some jute. Require some more raw jute. I love the poison on my sword. It looks cool as crap.
Hear now the lesson of the divine body.
Shoot. I can't believe that there's like an infinite amount of it here. Does it count if they pick it up? Or if I get to it first? Sorry, buddy. I need a different keybind for the mount. H is too far away. I might turn it to like V or something. Lady. Oh wait, I'm supposed to talk to her.
Search grass.
I have the jute right here. Refine
Picture
it.
the clothing.
Refine the raw jute. Might as well do that too. I can't believe it costs money to refine your materials now. It's not like it's expensive, but I just don't ever remember that being the case. Here are the gloves.
Craft a pair. You know, wonderful.
And deconstruct the gloves. We should deconstruct that too. Those are divines. We want to research those.
You're more than capable with me. Already done. I have nothing left to teach. Have you spoken?
All right. So now, just to kind of get this out of the way, we should do this. Nice. It tells you exactly what to craft. Didn't used to do that either. You used to have to, like, select the quest. Wait, what? Oh, armor as well. We're gonna need some more mats. I'm sure it doesn't matter what style it's crafted in. Need more jute. Jute. I think I could probably buy some. She's not a vendor.
If you're working in cloth.
I can't buy anymore. Depends on if you want to be judged by your fashion or not. I mean, I'm just selling the objects. I didn't think it was that big of a deal. Don't worry, we'll get into fashion eventually. I'll be getting down with the cosmetics and whatnot. I'm about that life. I just need to get there. It's gonna take some time.
The hand of Ariel is always on our shoulder, guiding us through life.
I was hoping to find more jute back here. I'm surprised that you can't buy raw jute or refined jute from... Oh, let's go do this. There's likely a bunch of people running this right now. These are typically pretty chaotic. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Holy crap. Holy crap. I don't think I've ever seen this many people at a tournament. This is an insane amount of people.
Someone more worthy of your strength. Wretched mortals. World.
That's crazy. That's an insane amount of people. Alright, what have we got? Transmutation geodes? That's nice. Very nice. I would like some more jute. Please. Nothing down here. There's some. That's Dragonthorn. That's sad. That might have only been for that quest that it spawned here. Anchors used to be easy enough soloed. 2 in the past. Now they pretty much want at least one other person for some of them. Well... Oh, for mini bosses to spawn? Really? I didn't realize, like, they couldn't spawn without multiple people. As far as, like, completing them, though, I never really had an issue. I don't know. I was at a point where I could pretty much solo every single thing in the game. Like, I could solo veteran dungeons. The only thing I couldn't do was, like, some of the higher tier DLC veteran dungeons and, like, obviously trials and whatnot. I don't know how to get more jute. I just need 3 raw jute.
We can.
I can't believe he doesn't sell it. Alright, no bounties, good. Hoping to get some mats out of something like this. Oh, you mean help with the mini bosses? I misunderstood, sorry. Depending on which mini boss spawns, some were easier still, but some would just wombo combo you. I mean, GITGUD, baby, come on. I don't know. I still need 3 more jute. Jim Volner, what's up, man? Sorry if you answered this 100 times. Why'd you start over? I used to play... I didn't actually answer it 100 times. That is a very valid question. Don't apologize, sir. I used to play on PC... Or, sorry, console. I played for a long time on console, and I ended up getting a PC a couple years ago, and I was putting it off and putting it off and putting it off. And eventually I was like, you know what? I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to do it. The game was on sale, and I was like, screw it, why not? And here we are. Having a dang good time, dude. I'm enjoying starting over so far. I'm only like levels 20 or 17 or something like that. Okay, I need more materials. Nobody's selling jute, man. I guess I could go to a guild vendor, but I don't know if I even have access to it yet. But yeah, if I could have like converted my account over, I would have. But I don't know. I just I love Elder Scrolls. I love the world of Tamriel and all that, and I couldn't hold out. Everybody's talking about how the game is on sale. I was like, all right, I'll bite. And I broke down, got it. There's a repair kit. Yeah, this doesn't have jack squat. I'm looking for a vendor in the middle of all these people. Just the clother who doesn't have what we're looking for. Where are the guild stores? There's a guild trader. What are the odds it actually has, like, jute there? For at least a reasonable price. Dang, dude, they rotated those dolmens so fast. Holy crap. That's so crazy. Yeah, I don't know if, like, maybe the PC servers are, like, significantly busier than console servers, but I've never seen that many people in one place doing a single event. Especially not in just, like, freaking out in the middle of nowhere. Like, sometimes you'd see places like that in, like, an efficient towing place or something that had, like, an event going on, but that was crazy. You've been playing for 10 years? No end in sight? I know. I know, man. I had gone through phases where I would take a break and be like, I don't need to play Elder Scrolls. I'm good. But then I just get sucked back into it eventually, and it's a, you know, totally not a complete addiction. Okay, we need a
Anything
jute.
I can do for you?
Salty mud crab. None? None? How do I type in chat? Let's have a chat with everybody around town.
I'm sorry, I can't help you right now. I'm very busy and there's a lot to do.
But I'm freaking certified in clothing crafting, dude.
Oh, all right then.
See?
What was it? Right, the supplies. 2 of my cooks took deathly ill right in the middle of preparing the Queen's feast. I suspect sabotage. I want to be sure all of our food supplies are safe.
Yeah, for freaking real?
I'm not upset. Not at all.
Oh.
I'll examine the supplies in here. You go to the warehouse next door, make sure everything is fresh, and there's nothing out of place.
Okay. Yeah, we could take a little looky. Can I steal your pumpkin behind your back just for funnies? Nope. That guy was crazy. Everything's empty? Everything's empty? What the crap? This place is a disaster, dude. Oh, found it. Jute? Jute? No jute. You've been to anchors where there's been enough people that it's difficult to get a reward due to the amount of enemies. Yeah, yeah, sometimes it is like that. Because you need to interact. You have to, like, participate in the fight. And if stuff's dying so fast that you can't even interact, like, yeah, that is a thing. You gotta be quick about it. But I think the best way to do it is if you're trying to run domens to grind them, if you're just going from one domain to the next, to the next, to the next, to the next, just for the XP and the loot drops from it, then it's probably more efficient to get into a group with somebody, so you can just like type in the open world chat and be like, hey, looking for a group for domens in so and so area, and hopefully somebody invites you to their big group, and then in that group you get a shared amount of XP, and it automatically helps you participate. It considers you participated if you're in a group of people already doing the domens. You know what I mean?
Thank the stars. You found the problem. Hold on to that. The captain will want to see it. A uniform? Must have been a cut purse. They're always hanging around the docks waiting to steal away with some cargo. Be careful around here.
But I will say though that like if you're just out of opportunity visiting the domain because like you haven't done it yet and you're just like, all right, moving on, and just doing a one-off domain, it's actually sometimes a pain in the butt because
Tell me what you found.
if you can't get into a group or you can't get into the battle, it's obnoxious.
Good. Look, I hate to rush you, but I have another task for you. One of my men, Heldil, has cornered a thug nearby. We need to talk to this lowborn scum. We've no time for this. He's involved in a plot against the Queen, that's all I can say. We need someone like you to get to him. He refuses to speak with a member of the guard.
You don't want the evidence that I found?
Just hold it for the moment. Heldil is just up the stairs here, house
Okay.
on the right.
She doesn't
Get
even need to
going.
see it.
Remember, the Queen's service.
For the Queen! For the Queen! Oh yes, for the Queen! How do you like... How do you type into like world chat? Oh, zone chat. Wanna buy... Shoot. Plus. Last zone? Thank you, man. I'm since I'm new to PC, there's a lot of stuff I still need to learn, but
Kindly
I'm catching
step
on
back.
quick.
We have a situation here.
Your captain sent me, said you needed help?
Ah, help from the captain. Excellent. Inside, we've cornered a dangerous Mer. He's wanted by the Crown, has valuable information, and threatens to kill himself every time we approach the door.
Sounds like Mafia. Dude, Pope, that's actually... Jim Test, welcome back. Pope, that's actually something that I discovered as well. When I was playing on PlayStation, when the game had first released, the servers on the North American servers were trash. They did not work. Like, genuinely, they didn't work. It was like a couple weeks, maybe like almost a month until the North American servers were able to be played on and active. So the boys and I played on the UK servers. We like straight up, we made accounts on the UK servers. We were like, screw this, we're not waiting for them to figure out whatever's going on. So like the entire time we ever played the game, we were on UK servers. And I know someone called Jim, I know. So like, you know, if you know anything about the UK, the time zones are like, so it was pretty nice. Sometimes it was frustrating because like if you're trying to do group dungeons, the queues take forever when there's nobody on the servers. But
I need him
other
alive.
times the other way around.
Just get in there and get him talking. Don't listen to what he says. He's half crazed. You get him talking, we move in behind you. Got it?
All right, I got it. Hello. Housekeeping.
Get back! One step closer, and I'll cut my throat.
I'm not with the guards. I just want to talk.
Why should I trust you?
Wait, did you
Fine. Fine. Don't try anything.
I'm coming
Get
in.
here.
Definitely like the UK server. Yeah, or the UE, whatever it is. Yeah.
You're no guard. Thank the stars. Quickly, we don't have much time.
What are you talking
They're
about?
coming.
Man?
I know you're just a distraction. Listen closely. Captain Estania is corrupt. She's a member of a group called the Veiled Heritance. veiled heritants. They're planning an assassination attempt on the Queen at the temple. They bribed members of her staff to get the speech moved here, where they can have the captain in their pocket.
And he thought that this was a bad thing to tell the guards?
No. Only what I've seen and heard. Please, you must warn the Queen. She's in grave danger, and the guards here. Oh no.
What's wrong, dude?
Good work, citizen.
He's freaking out.
Shut your mouth. You're under arrest.
I'm looking for Jute.
I live only to serve the Queen.
Sure you do. Baritale?
With pleasure.
What? Well, that's unfortunate. My inventory's gonna be full of stolen stuff.
Don't worry. He'll receive a fair trial. The captain is always very even-handed in her pronouncements. Good call. We'll see that this man is taken to a cell. With respect, of course.
Alright, rock and roll.
I'm impressed. Cool like the scales of Auriel you are. Good luck with the captain.
Thanks, mate.
She sent word. She's moved to protect the Queen. That'll be at the manor house. Stars guide your steps now.
Nice.
The captain will want to hear about this. I have to admit I'm...
Okay, well. Guess I have to finish that dialogue specifically. Can I, like, do a little something? Probably don't even have any recipes. I have one singular recipe. Just raise our skill up a little bit, right? I don't know, why not? How do I do something like that? Sure. I don't know. Just pop a bunch of potions or whatever. Free up some inventory space. Let's, Elite gear? I really just want some jute, dude. Like, no big joke, dog. I can't believe no vendors sell it.
Hold. I must speak with you.
I must listen to you.
Ah, my errand runner. So good to see you again.
Yeah, you wanna,
Stop right there. On my authority as captain, you're under arrest. Under suspicion of conspiracy to regicide.
Huh? Oh, what?
What's that in your pack? Deployment plans for the Marines at the temple. And do I smell the taint of poison on the air? These are the tools of an assassin. It's no use arguing, scum. Not another word out of you.
An hour and a half. Dude, that's it? Normally, Mafio's a more of a 4 or 5 hour kind of guy. I hope she doesn't take all my stolen stuff. It's looking like a no. She must be bad at this game. Our inventory is almost full, which is not ideal.
Raz must admit, even he did not think we'd be seeing each other again so soon. How are you, my friend?
Friggin' trash, bro.
He's here to help, as always. You may have noticed your new friend Phazion lies dead on the ground behind you. Raz knew Phazion well, as he thought he did Astanya.
Okay.
The captain happened. Phazion and Raz worked together as agents of the Queen. Phazion was not willing to give up secrets, and so now Phazion is dead.
Just some basic cardio. Basic, huh? No calisthenics, no gymnastics over there?
You will soon be free. But as on the island, Raz must ask your aid. You must warn the Queen and her battle reeve. The captain will attempt to murder the Queen at the temple. You must get past the captain's men. Seek out another of Our Lady's agents, Esheba. She stands watch in the marketplace, peddling her wares. Ask her for a souvenir of the First Marines, and she will set you on your path.
That's nice. Did he let me go free? What a nice guy.
Out of here. Save the queen.
I can't believe they let this guy bring his dog into prison. Shoot! I need shoot!
This one, you have this one's apologies. He was looking for Phaesian. It is a happy accident for us both that you could be saved. You escaped the cell, and Razumdar's new plan to warn the Queen moves forward.
Why can't you warn the Queen?
It is somewhat embarrassing, but this one's face is known to some of the royal court. If Razumdar were to approach, they would know something is amiss. You, a new face in a Marine's uniform, they would suspect nothing.
I like this guy's gear. It's pretty sick looking.
Is there anything else this one can convey?
But we're good. We're friggin' just as long as you're not getting yourself into trouble. Shoot! That's rice. Jute? Man, we're never gonna find. I need 3 pieces of jute. Which, unfortunately, there's not even any, like, thing that I can deconstruct. Hey, what's up, dude? You know, I was a cat person. That's the closest thing to a beaver. At least that's what I keep telling myself. Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. I'm totally not stealing everything, don't look at me. Inventory's full. Razumdar is just an all-around cool character in your opinion? He's pretty cool. I like him. But he did make himself out to be really suspicious. Ugh. I guess I might... I don't need this. We need to visit, like, some deconstructive locations or something. Oh, we really need to find a fence. That's, like, priority number 1. I have so much stolen crap on me. Cooking fire, guild trader, battlegrounds. Not what I'm looking for. A mystic, general goods, weaponsmith, mesnic. Enchanting station, alchemy station. Ah, crap. Okay, that's where we need to be. After whatever's going on over here.
Or not allowed. Authorized only.
Wow. Okay. That was so friggin' ignorant. Look, this guy's trying to find a way around too. The symbol's just slightly south of the quest circle. Wait, what is? What? What you talking about? That's the guy with the dog. We were in jail with that guy. Ugh. Alright, this will help free up a little bit of inventory space, I believe.
Going to have to shift all these. I'm told not to say.
Big old
Your
quest
work
circle, which is
the best I've seen.
circular and
Secret,
obvious
eh?
in nature. Wait, what are you talking about, though? The symbol just slightly south. What do you mean, this thing? The fence? Oh, the fence! Sorry. Big old brain fart. I did just ask for that, didn't I? I got distracted. Okay, there's all that. That freed up a little bit of space. Alright. Oh, but I can't go in there right now. Dang it. We're gonna finish this quest before we can actually get in there. Unless it's like up against the wall in the back. It may be. Regardless, we still have to hit this right here. Excuse me. Alright. Extract. You. Yeah, you. Boom. Inventory space. Read all the books. Shoot. Nobody has any freaking shoot. There's a jewelry crafting station. There's another entrance by the waterfall on the east side of the island, but it'd be easier just to do the quest. Cool. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's drop that and this and let's drop these two things. But then let's do the research on this one. No jute. What is that, a beaver downstairs? That's what that sounds like. Shoot. I would like whatever's in that backpack. Ain't no freaking jute nowhere. Why is it like the most uncommon freaking material I've ever seen in my life? It's like the game knows. It's like, you're looking for something, can't have it. It's looking for something very specific. She doesn't have it. That's our hat that we made. Oh, you know what though? Wonder if I hear me out. If I deconstruct this, I can't do this because this is divines and I really need to research that, but we can't do that yet. What'd I get? It didn't say what I got. I got 2 jute? Are y'all freaking out of your mind? I needed 3. Did I? Sweet. Apparently I got enough. You found a disguise. Woohoo! How do I equip that bad boy? Jim, dude, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Disguise. Is it gonna be somewhere like appearances? Shield. Oh my gosh, dude. It's so hard to find things when you know where nothing is. Miscellaneous. Alright, so we have that on. Woodworking station. We did all that. We could do this real quick just to finish up our writs. if we ever make it over, and then we'll finish this main quest as well that we just put the costume on for, and we can stop searching for Jute, and then we need to visit that that fence very soon. Cause I just can't help myself. Just keep stealing everything.
Let me know if you sell those at market. My cousin could use a set.
Okay, we'll keep the equipment repair kits, because, like, why the heck not? Yeah, dude, wait, right? I'm not blind. I think that's on the inside. But it's, like, all the way on this back wall. Excuse me. Excuse me, thank you. This guy had the same idea. Why is he so much faster? Okay, she's not gonna let me through. I might as well pick these quests up while I'm here. I think that'll probably be the other two writs certifications. Smaller quest circle to the east. Is there?
Over here, we have much
a fascinating application of the technique. Welcome.
Oh, the Mages
Are you
Guild.
here on Mages Guild business?
Apparently I am.
Yes, of course. We're lawkeepers across the face of Tamriel. Guild members seek out books, tomes, and ancient scrolls in their travels. Why don't you speak with me for a moment? Perhaps you'd like to join.
Yeah.
Always good to speak with another knowledge seeker. Guildmaster Vanus will be pleased.
Can you tell me about the Mages Guild? I don't think we need to learn about the Mages Guild. I guess we need to learn about the Mages Guild.
Always, we're book hunters.
You're not affiliated with the Aldmeri Dominion.
We seek out. We are neutral.
I'm
in the
ready to
war
join.
between the...
He's neutral in the war. That's all we needed to hear.
Finally! Glad to see that my calculations and speculations proved correct. I assumed you'd eventually show up here, and as usual, the Great Mage was right. Now, come closer. We have much to discuss, you and I.
He's a great mage, huh?
I recently received a message that was apparently meant for you, from an oracle. It came to me in a most unsettling manner. Anyway, I determined the chances of meeting you here, and there you are. Saves me the trouble of crafting a message stone.
Can't help but imagine Mafio knocking on his bedroom door at like 2 o'clock, or his bedroom window at 2 o'clock in the morning. He's like, ding, 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 ding. He's like, hey, I got a message for you. Like,
well, I was about to portal to Alinor for a proper meal, but since you're here now, we might as well discuss that message. It came from Mariv, an oracle of the weird. I usually avoid
Mafio is the oracle of the
Mariv
weird.
possesses a genuine talent.
And the oracle mentioned me by name?
Down to the last syllable. Her predictions are open to interpretation, but her words made me uneasy. A web of trouble. The island that went away. 3 dark princes.
And your
name.
Oh!
After that, she stopped responding to my projections.
What do that mean, dude?
It means you need to find the oracle and make sure she's all right. I've enchanted a small boat to take you to an isolated part of Bleak Rock, near her last known location. And take this medallion of summoning. Use it to call upon me if the need arises.
Nice, dude. I don't think he actually gave me anything. I think his hand was empty. He tried to pull a David Blaine, and it did not work.
As it so happens, the Great Mage knows a great deal about a great many things. What
You're about
else
to
can
get
I
some
tell
great
you?
hands all up in your face if you keep this attitude up. I think we're cool with him.
Yes, that's just in
it a
line with the
bookshelf?
third law of arcanodynamics. Excellent. Well met, Adept. I believe I may have a task for you.
What the heck?
New members are the lifeblood of the Mages Guild, especially for retrieval missions. I've received word about a possible store of ancient knowledge in a ruin nearby. I'd like you to retrieve it for me.
He's a magician. He puts things in your pocket 20 minutes ago.
To the north of the
Now
city
that's
lies the
magic.
ruin known as Ondel.
If you please, investigate the ruin and bring back any interesting books you can find.
I feel like I'd have a hard time not noticing somebody putting something in my pocket. But I don't know. I've never met David Blaine. Or have I? I might have not known.
The ruins of Ondil are a dark and dangerous place. Tread carefully, Adept.
He pickpocketed his like meeting in my mind. I don't know. We're gonna hit all the book stations. Oh, and sure, alchemy, why not? While we're here, let's make some more poison quick. Unknown effects. Not bloody bad. Sleight of hand and misdirection is very strong. I know, it's impressive. These agents will not react. We just gotta dump it all, man. We gotta figure out what everything does. Alright, let's start from the beginning. We'll do like beetle scoot. Sure, one of these. And once we learn all the uses for all these potions, we're kind of in business. Like, we can make some fancy potions once we get our skill up there and we actually have, like, a bunch of materials to make good potions with. We don't need to buy fancy potions or anything like that. We can just make them ourselves. You do not miss messing around with alchemy and rune crafting, don't you? I actually kind of quite enjoy it. And it's a bit tedious. Like, sometimes it does feel kind of stupid. Because you're just like scrolling down the list, like checking it all out. But, I don't know. I feel like it helps engage me in the world. You know? Dragonthorn. Alright, and I think that's about all we can do right now until we get like a bunch more mats.
Trust me, the smell alone is worth staring
And
at.
if there's a vendor around here, I will sell every potion we just made because I don't want them. What the? Did I do this already? Yeah, I did.
There is much more I can teach
Ooh,
you.
provisioning certifications.
What else do you hope to learn
Enchanted.
from me?
Alchemy. Oh, just...
Alchemy. As with... Yeah, there's a... in the wilderness.
Dang it, bro. Just went and burned all my materials.
Here you can see the third law of arcane pyrodynamics in action, class. Do not treat these concepts lightly. Never, I repeat, never attempt to draw
What?
magicka from the
Wait. Gym test, I don't think that's something I'd be bragging about or telling anybody ever if I were you. Find American Elif? Is that our goal? I think that might be our goal. Practitioner of Sleight of Oil. I mean, you can still call it sleight of hand. But, you know, when things are going down with Gym Test and Mafia, it's not so slight. Dude, sometimes I feel like we're never gonna get out of this town. It's more of a Mafia reference. Oh no, you're definitely included. You're included. That it's not just a Mafia thing. Like it takes four hands to tango. Is what it takes. You know, two people to tango, 4 hands to tango. And you know, how would you know all this stuff about Mafia if you weren't also included in some way? That's it? Oh, he did a great job, dude. Well done.
Thanks, Stendar. You're with the guild?
Chabra! See, all colors sent me.
If the divines will it. The worms caught us off guard, but we made them pay in blood. Did Colors brief you on our contract? What we seek?
Yeah.
As you say, there won't be an anchor here anytime soon, thanks to the 2 of us. I should be moving. We had word of another cell north of here near Skywatch.
Alright, cool.
Here, if you please. Aleph, stay with our new friend. You 2 search these bodies, see if you can find anything of note. A pleasure meeting you, oh my comrade. Watch after the new recruit, Aleph.
Yeah, dude, Gym Test, I just talked to Mafia on my banana phone, and he said you absolutely initiated everything. In fact, he said you captured him? You kidnapped him. And, forced him.
Nothing you can do can stop it!
Dark Moons. That vision. A Dremora woman talking about Merrick. Why would she want my hapless companion?
Freaking heck, who would I know? I don't know.
Aleph has no idea. Whoever she is no friend to the guild or Merrick. It would seem so. This one cannot imagine the value of such a thing. Too shiny and dripping with pride.
Yep. Same with Gym Test.
And the guild. Aleph will go
dripping with pride.
Return to seize all colors. Tell her what you have seen. Go.
I'm on it.
Return to Vulkhel Guard quick as you can, comrade. Seize all colors must know.
I'm getting distracted. Traveled via the enchanted boat. To where? Let's go get these materials. I am not sure where we're going exactly. I think it's up and around this mountain. We need to collect some materials to make some more potions, and then we need to get certified in that. And then I think that he had the enchanting one, so, the enchanting certification, as well as the jewelry crafting certification, which is pretty convenient. Drip on big black nanas. Okay. Wonderful. Columbine, I need some jute, man. I'm out of it. How am I supposed to do my writs if I ain't got no jute? We should probably drop by this event merchant too. I don't think that there's going to be anything that I'm interested in doing right now, but we might, I don't know. I think the event ends soon. Right next to the Thieves Guild entrance? Nuh-uh. Oh, we'll go back. Look at that dude's helmet. What the heck?
What might these magic trinkets do? I leave it to you to discover.
The Mafia can tell you what those magic trinkets do. Dude, I'm sorry. It lines itself up. It's so easy. It's so easy to make the jokes. Nothing I'm interested in right now. If you give me like 300,000, I will buy a motif and never be seen here again. Dude, some people in the global chat are friggin' savages. He's like, just give me 300,000 gold. I swear, it's not that I'm trying to steal from you. Like, oh, people. Oh, did we not try to enter back into that place though when we put the costume on? We might be able to get into the town now.
If you change your mind.
So many quests. What job?
You mean you aren't here about the notice? Well, allow me to explain. I need a partner for a difficult job. It pays well, but it involves travel, and there is some danger. Does that sound like the sort of thing that might interest you?
My last name is Danger. Yeah, my brother's middle name is Danger, so it's already taken.
I'm so glad you came along. I've chartered a ship. When you're ready, meet me there. Here, I'll mark your map. Bring some lockpicks. They sell them here if you don't have any.
Got it. Alright, where is the fence? You're a merchant. What do you sell? Jute? Freaking no jute never. There's our fence. I might have too many items.
What delights of...
Alright, sell that, and 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 that. You. What are we, 14 out of 50 items? That's actually... Oops, I didn't mean to sell that one. Alright, and the rest needs washed.
Damn the war.
Oh, launder. Excuse me. Alright. Items laundered. Convenient. Alright. So, yeah, we're gonna be stealing some more things. How many mafios does it take to make a dog go missing? What?
Psst, you.
Bro.
Over here.
No.
This place is nice, but
Bad
it's
joke.
not a home. Feels like I'm hiding down here. People like us, we need powerful friends if we're gonna make it in this world.
People like
Don't
us,
be
huh?
coy.
You mean
I see
black
it in
people?
your eyes. You've killed people. Or you will. You've got the same urges as I do. Just between us, I hear the
We both
Dark
have eye
Brotherhood is
patches.
recruiting for
That's
some
what
new
she
blood.
means.
I'm gonna try my best to get their attention. You never heard of Tamriel's most elite guild of assassins? Rumor has it that if you take an innocent life and they notice, they'll offer you a place in the Dark Brotherhood.
Oh,
There,
wow.
killers are free to pursue their true passion. Think about it.
Wow. Stabbing people in the friggin' face.
Word of advice. Urges aside, the Dark Brotherhood prefers to keep a low profile. Just remember, kill an innocent, get noticed.
Get noticed. That means you go to jail, right? Pretty sure that's how that goes. Bookshelves. Let me get a little bit of knowledge. Knowledge? A little bit of knowledge? Okay. None of them actually taught me anything. Wait, is this gonna put me out inside of that fenced-in area? Possibly. I think there were two different exits. It did. That's like super convenient, dude. Mafia belongs in the guild? The Thieves Guild? Yeah, because he's out there just stealing people's hearts. That handsome son of a gun.
Explain yourself.
Keep your voice
down.
down.
What are you doing here? Razumdar. Yes, I know the name. You haven't answered my question, though.
There's a plot to kill your friggin' queen, bro.
I've taken every precaution. The whole area is locked down. Watch Captain Estanio assured me.
Alright, sorry. The captain is the one behind this. She plans to attack the queen of the temple.
The guard, Captain? Absurd.
A moment, Anselmo. I would hear what this one has to say.
All right, let them talk.
Queen Irene, I fear for your safety. Please disregard what was said.
Razendar was mentioned. He acts on my behalf. If you won't investigate, I will.
Apologies, my queen.
All right, Pope.
As you will.
You think you're
you
slick?
are a capable woman, but you must be wary. You, come with me. We'll investigate the temple together.
All right, what he said. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. Gimme.
What's happened here?
Loot. Where's the loot?
I was wrong. I tried to stop them. Watch out. On the balcony. It's Estanya. It's a trap.
The balcony?
Anselmo, I see you've met my latest toy.
Estanya. Traitor. Come down here and face me.
Our queen has betrayed us. I wanted her head. I'll settle for yours. Kill them.
No.
So be it, Estanya.
Okay, well, they're dead.
Not over yet,
Oh!
The Dominion won't last. The Veiled Heritance will see to that.
The Dominion will last long after your corpse cools. Now come down here and face your death.
What a savage, dude.
Incompetence.
They're just,
I'll have to take care of you myself.
not very scary. Just immediately take her gold. No hesitation.
Get out of here.
Run! I want to fight like a world boss or something. I know we're still pretty low in level and we don't really have much gear or anything, but I feel like it's possible. We could do it. Need myself a little bit of a challenge or something. Excuse me.
Well, what did my protectors find?
Well,
Estanya, I can't believe it. No doubt Anselmo will triple his watch. She truly was an agent of the Veiled Heritance.
yeah, she betrayed you, dude.
Betrayal. She turns against her people after years of service, and she spoke of my betrayal? She obviously could not be trusted. But you have proven your worth.
We found Mafia? What is this, Mafia?
The Marines are blunt instruments. A queen must have a lighter touch. You've met Razendar, first in the eyes of the queen. Would you join him?
Sure.
Excellent. By what power I hold, I name you an agent in my employ. You are now an eye of the queen, bonded to my service. Now to look to larger things. I must cement my position and continue my tour of the Isle.
Mafia does bring that yes queen energy, doesn't he?
Tanzel will. Normally, a new monarch communes quietly with the dead. We're supposed to show willingness to heed the wisdom of our ancestors.
Normally?
As you saw today, my reign so far has been anything but normal. I worry there will be complications. And the presence of my newest eye would assuage that worry. Make your way to Tamriel at your own pace. Seek out my entourage when you arrive. They'll be able to direct you to me. And good luck to us both on the way.
Cool, man. You can keep your information to yourself. We're good. This is a nice mount. We got skill points. More max magicka and stamina. I would like that. Keen eye, keen eye, keen eye, keen eye, keen eye, keen eye. Not too bad. No. Intimidating presence allows you to intimidate NPCs during conversation. Persuasive will. I need these all. I need all these points. Thieves Guild, Undaunted. Let's take Persuasive Will. I think that's going to be really beneficial for us for completing questicles. Okay, what's this? Return to seize all colors. Talk to Tanyella. All right. What you got? What you got? What you got? You got nothing? Any loot? Tell me you got some loot.
Back so soon, comrade?
Merrick and Alof stopped the cultists, but a projection appeared to us. A Dremora woman.
A vision of a Dremora. This clouds the waters. The forces of Molag Bal must know more than we realized. What did she say?
What did she say? She said about Mortum. Vivicus? I don't know what that is.
Nor do I, comrade. Interesting. Did she say anything else?
Something about a Redguard soul?
Merrick, this dries my scales. Recruit, you must get to them. Aleph and Merrick are competent, but the Daedra are not to be trusted. Find them near Skywatch. I will rally our forces here and investigate this Vivicus. Whatever it is.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am. Are these bookshelves? No. Bookshelf? Bookshelf? No. Well, let's hit this quest over here. We're bouncing around from one quest to another, but it's whatever's convenient right now. Oh, we still gotta go back and, Oh, yeah, we're going to the right place. See all colors. What a show off. See, it's funny because he's colorblind. Sometimes I wonder if that's more of like a psychedelic reference. Oh, I can't crouch? Sneaking would raise suspicion. What do you mean? I got this. Don't look at me. Stop looking at me. Dang it. I'm not gonna be able to get to that. That thing's like right in front of everybody.
Locate a solvent and some reagents so you may craft a
Hope,
potion.
I don't know where you
I'll
got
remain
that.
here for now.
I mean, they're not frogs, so like, that's a thing, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like licking a toad.
An apprentice of mine tried to use seawater as a solvent.
People trip from
I
licking
had
toads.
him drink the results.
Oops, I tabbed out. I'm sorry.
Wretching. Good. Now go to an alchemy station. Use a solvent and 2 differing reagents to craft a potion. The reagents must possess common traits, or you'll waste all components.
No, gym test, not quite. There's a
is
difference.
As simple as pairing light
Toads,
with
like
light.
Toads, like the frog, right? There's people that trip psychedelically from licking toads. What you're into is licking toes, Toes. Right? It's just different. It's similar, but not quite. Give me the loot, give me the loot.
Blend this. Your command of the crafts is impressive. Enchant. I know of it.
Oops, I did not finish the dialogue. We need to skip through all this. So this is the rune enchantment certification that we're after now. Acquire the Ulco Essence rune. Is there an enchanter here?
I sense life.
Oh, he's not gonna have it. There's Ode. I need Oka. Oh, what? Crap, dude. How's that? How is licking toads and toes different? You, sir, have a skewed perspective of reality, if you think those are the same. You need to maybe see a counselor. At least I'd recommend it. Dude, I totally tried to loot that guy's treasure chest just then. I saw him in a treasure chest and I thought it was a piece of loot I could pick up.
This guardsman is from the village of Sicilian.
Sorry, I didn't skip that.
They're under attack. He managed to say something about the first Auradon Marines before he succumbed to his wounds. Something about a fire, a village ablaze. With Estonya's death, we're a bit disorganized. Please, you handled the captain so well. Go to Sicilian, northwest of Vulkhel. Find the Conan Reeve or his daughter Elenwyn, and help those people.
Yeah, I'll take a little looky. Gimme! Thank you. Who's doing it? Who's sending all that? Who's celebrating? Oh, and the hearts too. You guys are so sweet. If I found out it's Mafio trying to smooch, we're gonna have a problem. If he's not being loyal to Gym Test, we're having issues. Alright, let me grab that. Thank you. I know, Gym Test. You guys have a little thing going on, and it's okay. It's alright. I get it, man. Look, love is strange and also blind as a bat, but it's you know what? Love is love. You do whatever makes you happy, buddy. Alright, we need to craft a little something that I did not listen to him for. I should have listened to him. Craft a trifling glyph of health. So Jorah Oko Ta. Yeah, that's what we need. Jorah Oko Ta. Yeah, we need to learn what all these do as well.
Jorah Oko Ta.
Alright, keep your hands to yourself, Jim Toast. Keep it over there, buddy.
Your command of the
provisioning certifications. So now he wants us to do. Wait, what? Wait, craft a sip of magica. Oh, that's the alchemist writ. I'm sorry. Holy quests. Provisioning certification. Learn the recipe for the roast pig. Search the trunk. What's this up here? Oh, I can make this. While we're here, why not? Craft a sip of magica and then acquire 3 wormwood. I don't have the wormwood. Dang it, dude. I'll make a sip of magica. Restore. I don't have what we need. We'll come back for it. Is there a vendor in here? An enchanter, an alchemist.
Was it glow dust and snowberry?
She doesn't sell materials? What the actual crap, dude? Huh. I don't understand why not sell materials. Let's sell all that crap. I don't want that. That's a sip of health. I don't need that. Well, hold on to these. Wow, 7,000 health is kind of crazy from that little thing. I do need this or this or this. All these potions that I crafted earlier, don't need them. Decisive, we'll hold on to that. Alright. Getting the writs started is kind of a pain in the butt, at least early on, just because, like, you can't really do them. You just don't have the materials for it until you start progressing a little bit, and I'm surprised that nobody sells the mats. Acquire Jode Potency. I don't know if we're going to be able to find that anytime soon either. Might have to put those off. Acquires Jode Potency Rune. Jode Potency Rune. There's not going to be an enchanter around here.
Good to meet you here.
No. There's a roast pig. We need to learn that. That's not what I needed. I need a campfire now.
Don't let this theory of non-conjoined thaumaturgic vectors throw you. It's really quite simple.
I'm looking for a vendor. A mystic? Ooh, he might have
You see
Jode.
something you...
Definitely not. What the actual crap kind of inventory is that? Is it a world, not just one map? Oh yeah, dude, it's humongous.
What is it?
So this is the... We're currently in Aradon, which is a small segment of the world. This is the rest. So, yeah, there's a lot. Like this right here, this island that we're on, this is Aradon. And then there's like the rest of the world and some other things, and every dungeon has its own map, and it's a lot. There's a lot going on.
Good to see you back again.
Okay, you don't have anything for sale. Wax, welcome back, man. Hello. Craft a sip of magicka. Craft a trifling glyph. Okay. I'm not gonna know how to do a sip of magicka until we start learning more stuff. Which, I thought that he was gonna provide the materials to do it since it's part of the certification, but I guess not. Now, he didn't provide materials for this either. Unless he's gonna do it right now.
Provisions. Barrels.
Gotta find him. Pork! Oh, is it just pork?
Once you return, I've always... Now.
Hey. Easy. How's my leg been? Are you asking Wax?
Bring me your culinary creation.
Eat up.
Mastery of certainly. Broiling fish.
Okay.
I hope you've come to drink.
Oh, very nice. Give me some of that, some of that. What in the world was that noise, dude? Goodness. The 3 wormwood I don't think is gonna happen. Nice, dude. Wax, that's fantastic, man. Look at us thick boys riding the same horse, going the same speed, all sad and stuff. He's actually slower than me. I'm 1% faster. He sucks. He's bad at this game. Where are we traveling? This better not be... Oh my gosh. Did I not get a fast travel location on Ardon? Because that would suck. I'm not ready to go to the next island. Alright, we did get a fast travel. Oh, but this is a one-way trip. Are you freaking for real? Did get a fast travel point. Okay. You're only riding a horse. I know. I know. I had some pretty cool mounts on PlayStation, but not no mo. Now we're butt naked. Guys, give me just 1 minute. Let me use the bathroom. Oh, have I ever played Sea of Thieves? No, I have not. I have not played Sea of Thieves. Let me use the restroom quick. Who is laughing like that, dude? And then we're just gonna keep cooking. We got a good few hours of this left. Wait, what do you mean he said that? Gym tests? At least we're not all out here riding mafia, buddy. What are you guys talking about me? You bunch of freaking, what the heck? What are you doing? Why are you talking about me, man? So, Wax, you said that Sea of Thieves is fun? We should all pitch in and buy Beaver an 8-foot tall beaver statue. Okay. I mean, look. I don't know where I'll put it, but if you guys really want to go that far, I'm down. I'm down. Let's freaking rock and roll. I'll reorganize my entire streaming setup just to put it behind me and have it available in the camera. You've experienced everything Sea of Thieves had to offer during a test server. Can't say you've heard anything about the game since either. A platypus bear. Alright. Why is it, dude, people are... What's this guy doing? Wait. Okay. Well, we saw that. Is that? You think that's against TOA? I mean, look away. All right, I'm out. I'm out. That hairstyle, dude. Because you know he chose that character specifically so that he could do that, right? Like that's just something that happened. What are we doing in here? Okay, I can't do those two things yet. We need to collect more materials. Wait, is it that month of the year already? Wait, what? What do you mean is it that month of the year already? Does that dancing man only come out once a year?
You're not with them. Quickly, get me out of here.
That's right.
I didn't see them until I was almost on top of them. Their ships are all along the western shore. I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing? Get out of here.
Thank you.
Ooh, another blue book? See, this is why you search places. We're gonna need literally all of those blue books. Should we go to that? We've already done that anchor. Is there really much of a reason to go to that? I want somebody to go back to that town again. Oh, let me go to this. Gym test, what? She was a nice person. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm picking flowers, leave me alone. Alright, we might be able to get to this in time and just get the loot drop from it, because why not? A little bit of a completion XP, too. Did I participate? I think I participated. I got XP. Surely I participated. 3.2k XP. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Pope, I'm glad somebody's speaking the truth around here. I think I'm allergic to Gym Test's bullcrap, dude. He keeps trying to prove that he's not sleeping with Mafia. That do be a lie. Dude, Gym Test, I know you're a fairly recent new member for the channel, right? Fairly recent, you know, you've been a member for a minute, but like, what do you think of the emojis? Is that like, as somebody who's recently joined the channel, is that appreciated? Is that like something that's cool? Or can they use some improvement? Thank you for the blessings. Sorry, dude, my allergies have been killing me lately. And I feel like every time I freaking move, if I like even get out of my chair, my allergies are just like, you stirred dust? Did you? You stirred dust? I freaking just start sneezing. Sorry, the monkeys drop white meat, so I'm collecting it all. It's cool? Good. Alright, I hope that that they're cool. I would like to add more emojis, but I can't add more emojis until we have more members, due to YouTube's specific rules and regulations. That do be what it is. Oh, you know what? Let's go to this mission. We're like right next to it. Crafting recipe. Oh, there's friggin' nothing in the bag. Are you too blind to see the emojis, unfortunately? That's fair. I understand. They're little tiny beavers that have, they're portraying like specific emotions. Like the one that Gym Test just sent was a crying beaver.
You look familiar.
There's
Have we met before?
There's like a glimmering happy beaver, there's a sleeping beaver, and then there's an angry beaver too.
Ah, Vulkhel guard, of course. Welcome to Tanzelville. Perhaps you will get through to Her Majesty where we could not.
That is the most piss-on amount of gold I could have ever seen. 50? Are you serious?
Queen's favorite. I'm glad you're here. We came to Tanzelville to honor the spirits of our ancestors, and now they seem bloody well determined to kill us all. An excellent question, for which I have no answer. My dear sister, your queen, brought us here to perform a ceremonial ritual. It's a bit of political theater, really. Gain the blessings of the dead and all that rubbish.
Yeah, dude, I'd like to add like half a dozen more emojis. But like I said, until we get like more members on the channel, I can't actually add more. I don't know what the cap on it is, but I do know that the current number of members we have now, until we hit like 30 or 50 members or something like that, I can only have 4 emojis. So there's more in the future, eventually.
If danger doesn't find her, she'll seek it out and invite it home to dinner. She's in the ruins just ahead, conspiring with the battle reeve. They're determined to complete the ceremony. Do be a loyal subject and see that she survives, won't you?
I'll figure it out. Yep.
I swear, it's like being home for a New Life festival. The family's been drinking since noon, and everyone wants you dead.
I don't think that's what it's like, but alright. Yeah, sure. I want this checkpoint, man. Oh, just maple wood. Alright. Screw it, dude. we're out and about now. We're out of the city at the moment. We might as well, you know, just start pumping away at these quests out here. What do we have going on? We've got 10 more main quests left and a whole lot of other stuff. So we got some work to do in Undaunted. It's going to be a lot until we're able to actually leave this place. Nah, that doesn't mean we couldn't leave now, but... Okay. I guess that gives us health.
We call upon our honored ancestors to pass on their memory and wisdom.
Your ancestors disavow you, false one.
Wait, is this the queen?
The
It
veiled
is.
queen is the rightful heir, and Norian
My
shall
queen,
end your
look
reign.
Out. So anticlimactic, dude.
Well,
Jim Test,
that
I don't
could've
even know
gone
what that
better.
image is.
Maybe it's all that royal we nonsense. We call upon our ancestors. It's all rather condescending, isn't it?
I mean...
Don't remind me. This ceremony is supposed to show Auradon that I honor our people's culture and heritage. It's supposed to show that our ancestors see me as the rightful heir. I guess our ancestors have ideas of their own.
Okay. Yeah, I would like to know the spirit's relation to this lady and why it threatened her.
I don't know. It mentioned Norian, my advisor. You met him in Vulkhel, I believe. My friend, something has gone wrong here. I hate to ask your aid again, but I must.
As long as there's loot.
There are 2 priestesses elsewhere in the ruins, women I trust. If Norian has turned against me, I fear for their lives. Stand with them as they perform their parts of the ceremony. Keep them safe.
As you say, my queen.
These ceremonies are important to my people, which makes them important to me, I guess.
Alright. Let's, pick up this other spare quest. Jim Test, that emoji, or that message that you just sent didn't even come through on YouTube. It, like, my software still pulls things like that through, but it doesn't pull that through direct. Like, YouTube blocked that message,
Careful,
is what I'm
don't
trying
get
to say.
too close to the stone.
Which,
it appears to be
I don't
emanating
understand,
dark
'cause
necromantic energies.
it's just a bunch of, like, symbolic emojis.
I'm not entirely certain, but it does look menacing, doesn't it? These stones appeared overnight, at key locations throughout the ruins. It's no coincidence that the ancestral spirits went mad that very day.
They do seem
Certain
pissed.
there's a connection.
Alright.
No, it doesn't, does it? There are dark forces at work here.
Oh, is that why it's
I
not
have
allowed?
a powerful Altmer holy symbol
it's
used for
Chinese.
blessings at this site. I thought I might try
Yeah,
using
ever
it
since
on the
TikTok
stone,
got
but
banned.
I'm afraid I haven't the nerve. Would you be willing to try it?
I mean, the shuriken and the apple stem? Oh, I can't see those emojis. Not on my PC. Are they specifically, like, apple? Because it looks to me like a circle with, like, 4 little nubs on, like... It's like a circle with an X through it, but instead of the middle of the circle being filled with the X, it's just a little nub sticking out the end. And then there's, like, a fully filled in circle that's, like, smaller than the middle one. That's all I see. And that's through YouTube chat. So I don't know what's up with that. I got this, lady. Hold on, give me just one moment. We got some settings to go through here. This is something I've been putting off, but I know that it needs done. Caleb, what's up, man? Hello. Dude, it's been a minute. How you been? You thought about buying Old Road? Or, excuse me, Gold Road? Yeah, I wasn't going to. Yes, it is on sale right now. It's pretty darn cheap, too. I couldn't help myself. I broke. I snapped. I had to. Alright, this is going to take a minute. But we got some things to go through here. Hey, that message came through. Excuse me. Camera field of view. Assassination camera. Did it send? Yeah, it sent. It went through. I think the reason why the other one didn't go through is because YouTube tries to prevent emoji spamming, which I don't understand. Because, like, there's no reason to prevent it. YouTube's friggin' retarded, dude. Like, they say so much. I don't understand why they block the things that they do. They're so aggressive with their sensitization, or whatever you want to call it. It's friggin' stupid. Like, you should be able to choose what can and cannot be sent through your own YouTube chat. I just don't understand it. Display name. Compass quest. Weapon indicator. Nameplates. Yes. Show title. Show guild. Show self never. Show group members. Friendly target of NPCs. We're gonna have to see some characters to be able to tweak this setting, I think. Alignment in the center, damage taken indicator, yes. Frame border, sure. Show self, never. Group members, yes. Injured, yes. Alliance indicators, enemies. Or just ally. I don't know. Group members, targeters, target marker size, followers, glow intensity, glow thickness, yes, all the way up. I don't see why any of that needs changed. Ability bar. Always show. Ability bar timers, yes. Ability back bar row, yes. Attribute bars. Controls the visibility of the player attribute bars when automatically displayed is selected. The attribute bar will only appear in useful situations like combat. Resource numbers, yes. Active combat tips. I don't think we need it, but we're going to leave it on for now. Ultimate number, yes. Appear anonymously? When enabled, your name will not appear in the logs that record combat. Combat text, yes. Outgoing damage, damage over time, healing, yes. Crowd control. Pet damage and all that can be turned off. Incoming damage, yes. Buffs and debuffs. Always. Self buffs. From others, yes. Now there should be like something to do with colors, I thought. Ah. Custom colors. Who is screaming, bro? I just want them to be very different from one another, right? Especially since Pope is colorblind, I thought that like pink would be a little bit easier to determine the difference. I don't know. Excuse me. You're not excused? Ari, what the heck, dude? I tried so hard. Range locks, prevent attacking innocents. Don't worry about me in colors. You're the one playing the game after all. No, I wanted to change colors for myself as well, but I thought it was funny to make that comment. But is this easier? I'm just curious, like, because this is friendly right here, and this is enemy colors. Is this like easier to tell the difference than it was before? Because originally it was straight red and straight green, which I think is what you said your colorblind is. Is red and green. I think that's what you said. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure you can see yellows, which this green has a bit of a yellow tint to it, and this pink should have some more like yellow. I guess it's more of a purple tint. I don't know. Double tap to dodge. Allows you to double tap a movement key to dodge in that direction. Ground targeting range locked. Quick cast abilities. Quick cast ground abilities. Toggle whether all grounded targeted abilities are cast instantly or if they require a second confirmation. Automatic defaults each ground target ability to its own predefined setting. We're going to turn that on. Companion ultimate autocast. Attacking innocents. Ground target range lock. When enabled, ground targeted abilities cannot be aimed beyond their maximum range. Yeah, that makes sense. Auto loot. Prevent stolen items. Okay. I think we're cool. Oh, it shows my alliance. I thought that was only going to be in PvP. You'd probably be able to see the colors well enough, though you don't even change colors yourself when such options are available. Really, that's crikey, mate. So I've got one more setting that I'd like to tweak real quick. Nameplates. Health bars, indicators, alliances. Never. Enemies. Excuse me. For PvP purposes. It looks better. You think so? Good. I don't really have any ground abilities to work with right now. I like seeing numbers too. I do think maybe I need to change the enemy colors to be something a little bit different. Maybe yellow. Maybe yellow and then make the ally colors like more of a blue. The only game that truly helped with colorblind options is Borderlands. For real! As it always says straight up, the color of the rarity item when colorblind mode is turned on. That's crazy that that's the only game you've ever played that does that. That doesn't even make any sense. I can't believe that. I would think that that kind of a setting would be so much more popular nowadays and more common.
Did you see her? She tried to kill me. Colinway is an ancestral spirit that haunts this grove. She's always been a mischievous one.
This lady's just sitting in her bubble.
So violent. She's lying in wait, ready to pounce as soon as I lower my defenses. I can't complete the Queen's ceremony unless you banish her from this plane. Be careful. She'll tear your throat out if you give her half the chance.
All right. Good to know. Thank you. Let's change those colors one more time. Hold on. Gameplay combat. Gameplay. Thinking more of like this color. And then more of like this color. Oh, we might have to mess around a little bit more with that. Most games opt to change colors of the game itself, but honestly, it looks ugly when they do that. Yeah, that's fair.
Honor their memories with our actions and our thoughts.
Some games like League, you can play on colorblind mode because it just makes things more different between you and your team and enemy. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the idea behind it, right? Is that it helps you differentiate it, and it can be easier for those that are not even colorblind, right? But I don't understand why that wouldn't be like a commonplace setting nowadays. I can't open that, thank you. There is a world boss down here. We're gonna at least try it. Some people don't know what color is. Yeah, I think that's because they're likely colorblind. Oh my goodness. There are so many people here, bro. There ain't no way there's as many people here. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. We're gonna have to just sit here and wait for this friggin' boss to spawn back. That's insane. I think they ought to like create more instances for the map so that this is not a consistent theme in the game. This is like a really unfortunate. It's 11 years old now today. It's crazy. There's also 3 types of colorblindness. If a person is removed from the idea of colorblindness, it's hard to think about. Yeah, you're right. And I thought there was more than 3 kinds of it. I thought because there's 3 different color cones that your eyes can receive, right? And those cones make different like combinations of colors, and you can be like red green, and you can be like red blue, and you can be blue green, and you can be green blue. Wait, red green, red. Wait, red blue green, right? Red green, red blue. Green blue? 6? Is that... Am I stupid? I don't know. I think I'm stupid, dude. And I guess you can be like red, green, blue. Mouse, what up, dude? Late to the party? No, you're right on time, brother. We're literally just standing here waiting for this friggin' boss to spawn back because the game doesn't know how to spawn them within a reasonable amount of time. Like, situations like this right here make the game for somebody who's just casually playing really, really inconvenient and unpleasant. Like, like I don't want 50 people here to kill the boss in one shot. Like, and I don't want, like, to have to wait 10 minutes for the boss to spawn back when I come here looking to fight the boss. I want to participate in this boss fight by myself. I want to just show up. I want the boss to be here. Nobody else. Like, who are all these people? Just random people playing the game on the same server. And they're farming the boss because there's an event happening right now. And the boss, I guess, drops a very specific item or something like that. I don't know exactly why they're farming that. I haven't really paid attention to the event, but they're here because of the event. It's friggin' annoying. I did a Doman earlier. There was like 100 people there. Oh, and by the way, I need to make note of this. Dude, so you can't kill them? No. I mean, not unless I challenge them to a duel, and I'm like level 19. These guys are like level hundreds, thousands maybe. That's a cool looking ability. I like that. Well, the boss is dead. And then they just sit there and wait for it to spawn again. Because farm. I don't know. What was I saying? Oh, when I played on PlayStation, dude, if there was more than like 10 people in an area, like if I walked up on that on PlayStation and there was that many people there as well, it would be so laggy, like miserably laggy. It would be so freaking hard to deal with. Dude, I have not like witnessed a single bit of frame rate, not one bit of lag, nothing. It has been really clean on PC, which is quite impressive. And that might have something to do with the fact that I'm on North American servers now, and when I played on PlayStation, I was on the UK servers. I'm sure that has an impact on it. All right. Priestess.
My gods, it worked. You've destroyed the stone. Keep it for the time being. You may need it. If any more of these stones turn up, I'll find you. In the meantime, I should inform the Queen of our progress.
Like, dude, this is, like, watch me heavy attack this enemy. This. Instantaneous. Like, literally instantaneous. There's no delay at all. There's no lag. There's no nothing. Gym Test, welcome back. It's crazy. Like, when I played on PlayStation, dude, if I heavy attacked an enemy like that, it would be like a 3-second delay in between, like, the time that my maybe not 3 seconds. That's probably exaggerating. Maybe like a 1.5, 2 seconds delay in between. And it was just really, I don't know, not good. It's really clean. Well, this game is beautiful now. You're dang right, you're bad, Gym Test. I can't believe you just made a mistake like that. You never left? Oh. I thought you left. I thought that's why you said, what's up? Wasabi, mushrooms. Like, I feel like I got pretty sweaty in PvP and on console. I got like pretty sweaty. Sweaty enough to the point where I felt like I was fairly good. And there was definitely a skill cap I would reach where I was like, nope, that's not for me. Like, I'm just getting whooped now. But without any like sort of lag or delay, I feel like it'd be really fun to play PvP now. How do you make that jump? Oh. Speaking of which, we do need to do a battlegrounds for a quest. It's hard to believe that after all these years, the game is still split up between different platforms and furthermore with servers. It really segments the player base and looks all the more money hungry for anyone that does play multiple platforms or servers. Yeah. Yep. Hey, Gym Test, welcome back. Yeah, I don't know what else to say there. It's a yes.
As I complete my prayers to the ancestors.
Oh. I think that the reason they did it originally, like, you know, 10 years ago, 11 years ago when the game first came out, was more so in the idea of maintaining integrity of the servers. You know, keeping things stable, keeping things clean, and a little bit more pleasant to deal with as far as, like, just the quality of the game goes, right? Because nobody wants to play on a server that's like overly packed and super laggy. And, you know, I was just complaining about the amount of people there at the boss fight then. If they combined all the servers together now, it would be significantly less pleasant than that. So, I don't know. As much as I want cross-platform capabilities, I don't know if it would be good for the integrity of the game. As nice as it would be for people to be able to play together from PC and consoles, I think given the state of the game, considering it's, you know, 11 years old, it might not be the right move anyway, because, well, for one, they would have to be able to integrate mods into consoles. And I just don't know if that's a possibility. And not only that, but I think that, the economies in the game would have to merge as well, making things incredibly complicated, because, like, with the guild trading and all that, each platform has, like, their own economy, and blending the two together would be difficult. Although, I think that something like that would probably just solve itself over time, at least rather quickly. I don't know. I don't know, dude. It would have positive effects, and it would have negative effects, I think. I just don't know if it would be the right move.
My friend returns. That's a relief. Thank you. Now comes the tricky bit. The final ritual must take place inside the ancestral tombs, where, I would imagine, the most powerful dead dwell. If I am to be queen, I must look fear in the face and conquer it. How can I ask my people to have faith in me if I don't have faith in myself?
Well said.
I'm afraid
Sorry, we're skipping that.
I can handle myself. I'm afraid we're not finished.
There, wait, what? I don't know why it's not... There we go. I don't know, it was kind of goofy.
What fascinating artifacts these stones are. I wonder where they came from.
Do you want your holy symbol back?
Not until the last of the stones has been destroyed. Only one remains as far as I can tell.
Alright, let's rock and roll. You think there are solutions? Yeah, I think you're probably right. They could both bring each community together and address the issues of, you pointed out, except the potentially the mods part. Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. There's always a solution. But I would probably argue the fact that from Bethesda's perspective, the game is either too old or doesn't have the financial stability that it did when it was a little bit more fresh to maintain the idea of putting the effort towards solving those problems. I think that Bethesda's more concerned about future projects. You know, it's been what, like almost 12 years since the last Elder Scrolls, so they're really under the freaking boot to try to get the next Elder Scrolls out. And from my understanding, they haven't even started it. Like, they haven't even started development on Elder Scrolls, and it's been over a decade. So, you know, they're really in a bad spot. They're not looking good. So allocating all that time and effort to a game that's as old as this one, I think is probably going to be, first of all, I hate to say this, and I really don't want to be this pessimistic about this concept because I'm such a massive fan of the whole Elder Scrolls series, but I can confidently tell you with oh, dude, I think that the next Elder Scrolls is going to be the worst game that we've ever seen. I just do. I think that given Bethesda's current track record and the people that are in charge making the decisions right now and some of the games they've released previously, they're going to probably develop the next Elder Scrolls within 5 years, and it's going to be way rushed harder than any game we've ever seen. I think it's going to be incredibly shallow, copy and paste, old code, bad graphics, bad everything. It's going to be riddled with bugs and problems. It's going to be a money-hungry cash grab with a bunch of DLC, extra, like every monetization scheme that you can imagine that there is in to date, and then some. And it's probably going to be a miserable sack of trash. That's how I feel. That's my anticipation for the next... Like, my expectations for the next Elder Scrolls are so freaking low, dude. You couldn't even piss on it from where you're standing, dude. It's... I just can't... I can't even begin to imagine how bad the next game is going to be, given Bethesda's current situation that they're in. And... I don't know. So, the way I see it is maybe the best thing for them to do is to allocate as much effort and time and resource into the new games that they're working on, rather than continue to try to maintain and provide like the best experience for an older game like this. And I don't know. I wish I had a better answer, but I don't have high hopes for Bethesda in the future. I think that if you look at the situation Ubisoft is in right now as a game development studio, you can almost assume that after Ubisoft is thoroughly executed and they're hanged at the rope and they're gone, like nobody's even thinking about Bethesda or Ubisoft anymore because they're just evaporated. There's nothing left. They've been, you know, ringed clean and some other company buys them up or something for cheap because their stocks drop so low that they can't maintain their company. I think that there's going to be another development studio that is next on the hit list. And I don't know if Bethesda is number 2 on that list, but I think they're probably pretty close. I doubt they're number 2, but somebody else is going to be up next for target practice, man, and the community is not happy with a lot of the stuff that's been happening in the game development industry right now. And Bethesda's making a lot of problems. Like, they're causing a lot of issues and they're making a lot of mistakes, and I could definitely see them on the chopping block soon too. But I don't know if they're next after Ubisoft. I think there's probably some other companies like EA, right? EA is probably a bigger problem than Bethesda is. But one day, dude, I don't know.
Well, no.
We can only hope.
But to control his spirits so completely, he'd have to be close. The crypt is a winding complex with plenty of places for quiet spellcasting.
Are ye ready?
I'm prepared for anything. If he's sided with this veiled queen, he's a traitor. That means we end him here and now. Are you with me?
I'm with you, laddie. Let's bloody go. Wait. I meant to talk to what's-her-face.
Something's happened. The spirits appear to be growing docile again.
Okay.
You've done it.
Oh.
The madness has left them, and the ancestral spirits are at peace.
I thought she was going to take us downstairs,
I can still sense residual necromantic energy, so be careful. The stones were powerful. We may feel their influence for some time to come.
You don't think Bethesda's in as much trouble? I think they're still in trouble, but I think you're right. They're not in as much trouble. Just yet. Yeah, that's the thing. Just yet. If they continue down the path that they're on, I guess what my thoughts behind it was that, like, they're not currently in that position, but if they continue down the path that they're going, then they will be soon. Like, very.
It feels good to draw my sword again.
The next Elder Scrolls will most likely show us the direction that they'll go in. Yeah, well, that's kind of the thing too, right? I was kind of thinking that, like, Starboy Battlefront McGee Boy, you know, Retards Unite, I guess, is what the title of that game was called. That kind of gave me an idea of where the company was heading in the future. Like, that miserable excuse for a video game that they released, was it Starfront or Battle Trash or Air Sky or whatever it was. That stupid space game that was supposed to be the greatest thing we've ever seen, which turned out to be one of the worst game releases in the history of gaming. Like, I just, it doesn't seem like it's good. Yeah, I know what it's called, dude. I just like being a prick. That game is awful, bro. Like, one of the worst games I think I've ever seen. So, I reserve the right to talk a little smack about it. As much as I am an appreciator and a lover of Bethesda games in, you know, many years of my life, that is one of the worst games I've ever seen. Like, ever. So, yeah. This is how I felt about it. I can't even give it the right to say its name. I would say that gives us a pretty decent idea of where Bethesda's going and what to expect in the future, which is why I kind of got the idea that maybe the next Elder Scrolls is going to be really bad. Look, man, fingers crossed. I don't want to like say there's no exceptions, there's no way, it's not possible that they're gonna ever do better. Like, of course they could. I would love to see the next Elder Scrolls be like one of the freaking sickest games we've ever played, and I'd love to dump another 10 years of my life into like an Elder Scrolls game of that kind. But yeah, you think Starfield came out too late? There were just others that came out before that made Starfield nothing special. Well, I think you're definitely onto something there. 100%. I think that you're on the right track, but I also would say that it didn't even come close to meeting expectations that the other games set precedents for, right? Like, obviously, games of that style are a bit difficult to execute when it comes to game developing studios. Jim Tester, if you're going to bed, man, good night, sir. Appreciate you hanging out. But I think that a company as big as Bethesda, like, there's no excuse as to why they couldn't have done better. Like, yeah, a lot of the wind was taken out of the wings just because of the fact that there are other games of that style. And if they had beat everybody else to it, it would have been a lot more exciting, and it would have held a lot more gumption. You know what I mean? But I do believe that that they could have done a lot better, like a lot better. And friggin' Todd Howard getting up on stage and being like, it's supposed to be empty. Like, that's the idea. That's the whole point. When the astronauts went to the moon, they didn't expect alien civilizations and cool architecture and structures and towns and cities and stuff. They expected nothing but dust and dirt because it's the moon. That's the idea of our game. It's empty on purpose. There's nothing there for a reason. It's like, dude, it's a friggin' video game. It's a space exploration video game made in science fiction, bro. You couldn't do anything. You couldn't fill the planet up. And not only that, but you're gonna make your players walk 45 minutes from one town to the next, and not even to have it be a town, just some freaking box on the ground that landed there from a spaceship with nothing in it. Like, dude. Sorry, Dragonborn. Hello. No, Mouse, I don't play League. I don't know if you've seen, but I've played a lot of Smite and predecessors, which is, they're MOBAs as well, but not quite the same as League. So, I don't know. I'm super salty about those. Super salty about those games. I ran out of stamina. Like, super fast.
Timeless ritual was ended. May the ancestors bless us with their wisdom and protection.
The ancestors
Todd should have played No Man's Sky when it came out and realized how much fun empty is.
May the light of the Eight bless you and guide you.
I liked No Man's Sky to a certain extent.
Let your reign be long.
Granted, I would say No Man's Sky, I don't want to say it was empty, but it was very shallow, and it did not meet expectations by any means. I enjoyed No Man's Sky for a little bit, but I've never been more disappointed in a game release than I was when No Man's Sky or Starfield came out. The game was horrendous. But yeah, I think that the timing of the release absolutely made a pretty significant impact on it, and I expected so much more, man. Like, when I had seen that Starfield was coming out and Bethesda was doing talks about it, they were showing like video clips and images, like just gameplay bits and pieces, and explaining all the mechanics and everything. I was so excited because they made it look so cool, dude. They made that game look so friggin' awesome, and I was like, that's gonna be one of the coolest releases ever. And I was like, Bethesda's doing that game? Oh my gosh, dude, I can't wait. I was so excited, and then it was such a disappointment. Unbelievably sad. And I'll never be able to look at Bethesda again because of that release, which I know it's not fair for me to judge the future of releases from Bethesda just based off of that one game, because there's different developers that work on different teams, and there's different people that make different decisions at the top of the list. You know, there's suits that make decisions all over the place, and not all of them are going to make the same decisions for one project over another. So yeah, it's not necessarily a fair judgment point, but
you risked everything to help me.
Yeah, you know, still I kind of feel that way a little bit, and I can't do much about how I feel. So I hope that the next Elder Scrolls is beyond exceptional and
Until we
friggin'
mean again, wherever the road
unbelievably
may take
memorable. I hope that 10 years after the next Elder Scrolls comes out, we're still playing it like games like these. And I don't expect them to be perfect either, by any means.
Go carefully on the roads, my
But
friend. You're a valuable
I would
resource
like
to the
my
Dominion.
expectations to be able to be like
And
way
me.
above my head for a company as massive as Bethesda, and like just how everybody holds Ubisoft to such a high standard too, because they're such a mega massive company,
Our little adventure
and they
here
have
has
all the
brought up a few
potential in the
questions of
world.
my own.
It's just executing that at the end of the day that is like the biggest challenge. Like I think that you're playing Starfield right now. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for you. I'm not sorry that I'm talking smack. I'm sorry for you.
One day, over a drink, you must tell me what
These
happened down
big,
there.
massive,
For now,
uber-rich
the Queen's
companies,
safety is my primary concern.
they're held to a different standard that I think most of the smaller companies that we really don't know the names of or have any idea what they're working on at any given moment, just based off of like the fact that they are so huge, not just because they have the financial backing to create such a phenomenal game, but because they have like the expectation of like, man, you gotta make something better than what you did before, and everybody loved what you did before. So how do you continue to top yourself and top it? So it's a bit unrealistic as far as standards go, but that doesn't mean that they're not still high.
Threads in the Veiled Inheritance plot. We think he's caught a break in Matisse, and he could use some help. Head up there and lend him a hand, will you?
Got it. Yes, sir. Starfield has such a good way to play as a criminal with contraband materials, assassination, smuggling, etc., etc., but the game is so empty, it's such a shame. Yeah, I know I just, like, absolutely dunked on Starfield. I should have prefaced that with the fact that it has good features in it. Like, it has positive things to be said about it, but it's overwhelmingly shadowed down by the negatives. And like I said before, I don't expect any game to be perfect ever. Like, that's insane to think that games will be beyond perfect and meet everybody's expectations. But if there's very little positive things to say about your game, and not only that, but nobody knows about the positive things because there's so many negative things to be said, and all those negative things are so negatively impactful that they just destroy the integrity of your game, like, that's a bad game, bro. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It's not like there was a couple issues or flaws, or maybe it had a rough launch because the servers weren't working. Like, that's just a bad game. And from what I hear, there's really not much positive to say about the Starboy Battlefront. You wouldn't set expectations for Elder Scrolls 6 too high. Elder Scrolls 4, 5, and ESO take a step back, and you'll see that they're not overly different from defining of the series. No, I know, and a lot of it has to do with nostalgia too, because like these games are old enough that, you know, a lot of us played them as young kids. At least I did. Like, I played Skyrim when I was a young boy, and I got this like world, this like other dimension of what Skyrim and Tamriel is in my mind and in my imagination, and it lives in a completely unique format in my head than it exists in the real world because of how much I appreciated it as a child, right? And coming forward as an adult, where I'm like more, you know, hairy, I was gonna say smarter and objective, but that's not true. I'm hairier now, so I have a different perspective, which I guess makes me a little bit more critical and unappreciative of a lot of the things that I've already seen over and over again, if that makes sense. Wait, Extra does not play League despite my repeated attempts. No.
I almost ended up with a few
Go
extra.
ahead, keep
Good
saying.
timing.
Keep asking.
I'm called Parendil, an investigator for the 1st Auradon Marines. I spotted a
Console
goblin
modding?
sneaking into
That's
this
good.
cave.
That's a
He
plus
was
for
wearing
Starfield,
elven
dude.
armor. I followed it, but I was ambushed by that woman.
I hope that the idea of console modding carries forward into the future for other game developing situations too, because mods are freaking amazing. We just talked earlier about how, like, preventing mods from being in a game can just stifle a community, like just completely cripple something. And because, and I used Minecraft as an example, there's like two types of people that play Minecraft. There's the people that play vanilla Minecraft, and then there's the people that play modded Minecraft. And the people that play modded Minecraft is a pretty significant size of the community that is involved in Minecraft in general. So I would say that not allowing mods can be pretty crippling for a game. And when it comes to consoles, typically, at least up until very recently, we haven't really seen any mods ever for anything, just because consoles weren't really capable of it, or they weren't really willing to implement the idea of mods. So I hope that more companies turn around and take that as a proper example and say, you know what, mod capabilities. We can do it. Let's just let it happen. So that would be awesome. You only play for fun? That is silly. Why would you do that? Why would you only play League for fun? There is no fun in League. There is only hate and racial slurs.
Maybe, but I prefer facts to speculation. I don't know who she is or why she is in a goblin cave, but I'm not prepared to go in there alone. You willing to help the investigation? I'm going to set up a signal fire outside. Watch your back in here. The goblins are well armed for their breed. All good investigators.
All right, we're good. We don't have any questions. We're just gonna killing stuff and whatnot. Don't play League. Playing League is like becoming a Sith. It's a path you can't go back from. See, that's why I like things like predecessors. Like it's a MOBA. Where's the bear trap? It's a MOBA and it still scratches that itch, but the community's pretty cool in predecessors. Like strangely respectful and kind and just chill. That's not to say that you're never gonna run into some sack of trash on predecessors, but like I would say a large portion of predecessors is just super chill. He's already playing ESO, it's too late. Well, yeah, there's no playing any other games now. Like, this is it. This is the only game left.
No hidden face. Spies sweep.
What?
Please, Spies is small and only sweeps. Do not hurt
You like
Spies.
League, Mouse?
Yes. Chief learn talk, then Spies learn talk from Chief after much time with masters. Spies very wise. But Spies will not talk to you if say not to. Spies just clean shiny things, trophies of old masters.
Wow.
Elf is Nelanya. She make deal with Toothmaw tribe. Weapons and armor for help. She even give, what is word? Contract, yes. Elf kings and lords have to accept deal.
Dragonborn, it sounds like you play League and ESO, dude.
Contract is in dens, down tunnel. Spies will wait by Chief's den. You will see. Spies tell truth. Spies will not scream for help. Spies promises.
Wow. All right, what a friendly dude. You wouldn't touch League with a 69-foot pole? We've noticed a lot of League. Wait, where's... Do I not have a map? I don't have, like... I don't have, like, an overlaying map. There's a lot of League players play it all day, every day, and that's it. That's crazy. I don't understand that, though. Oh, snap. You broke Tay. The inventory's almost full. Not too bad. You got too many names, brother. You got a lot of names. You got like 6 first names, dude. I mean, yeah, I think that's exactly the way I'd put it, but not in so few words. Yeah. Yeah. Not in so few words. Ooh. Do we do... I don't know. Embroidery? Sure. We need some more stamina. It be a fact. We have 7 skill points. Oh my gosh. Hold on a second. Find someone that can upgrade your inventory? I have not, but I don't really have the gold to spend on it right now anyway. I could probably upgrade once or twice, but I really can't go too far.
Over here, attack Khajiit.
What is an HL2 citizen?
Glad to see a not green face. Khajiit tied himself up and is trying new fur cleaning solution. What does it look like? Khajiit was captured. The goblin snuck off to find carrots, he thinks. Khajiit must taste good with carrots. Don't tie Khajiit. He has offer for you.
Alright, I got you. What a crazy man. Okay, there's that.
Khajiit is Jilandar sells weapons. He gets snatched along the road and dragged here to be eaten, and he notices that the goblins have shiny high elf weapons and armor that could be resold to the Dominion.
Oh.
Khajiit needs to get back to his boat, though.
Okay.
You find some of the weapon caches here in the gully. Bring them to Jilandar outside by his boat. He will cut you in on profits. It is
What a nice
bad
guy.
time for the Dominion, and they will be eager to buy the weapons.
Yeah, not bad. Let's do it. Let's pick this up, and then let's work with these skill points here for a moment. I need to get that sky shard. 60 out of somethings. What about consumables? Ruby Blossom Extract. We're gonna just eat that. Free up a little bit more space. Yeah, we're feeling pretty good. I could probably do with some better armor at this point. What is that? Queen's Elegance. Wait. Oh, light. Oh, I see. I see. Light armor. That's fair. I thought it was going to search by helmets. By helmets and chest and whatever, but it looks like it's by light, medium, and heavy. So, I'll tell you what. We're going to lose some stats from this. But we're going to put a heavy chest plate on. We're going to put some medium arms on. And medium that, and medium this. And then some light boots. I wasn't wearing boots that whole time. I think, yeah. Oh, wait. I've got medium legs. The reason why I want 3 mediums is because I want to rank up mediums skill tree as much as I can. So we have 1 heavy, 1 light, and 4 mediums. Sorry, we have 2 heavy. There's a helmet there, too. Wow, there's a lot of armor pieces. And then as far as the sword goes... I mean, that's pretty good. Sure, let's take that instead. That does max stamina. I might take that instead. Okay, alright, I think we're cool. Although I might want to mark some things junk too. Hold on. This will help me stay organized later. Like, all that can really just be destroyed. I think. Most of it, at least. Not that. That needs to be deconstructed. Alright. Cool, dude. Good organization. Oh, he's back. I feel like we're doing kind of crazy damage. Gorgo snobs? Whoa, I almost threw myself off that ledge, man. What's this? Collections? Okay. What is going on here? It looks like a door I should be able to enter, but you can't. I like these group dungeons, dude. This feels so much better than a regular dungeon. Plot armor, what's up, dude? How do you do, brother? Buzz here.
If you so much as squawk. Good, you're here.
Yeah.
I found this little runt snooping about.
No, he's fine.
I was just about to put him out of his misery.
What? He's a nice guy. Stop. The goblin directed me to find a contract. You want to look at this?
Let me see that. This doesn't even make sense. I can't think of a court in the land that would take this seriously. The wording isn't even in the goblins' favor. They think this is going to buy them some kind of status?
The goblins probably don't know that.
Make no mistake, they are still goblins. Still, if we can break up the alliance here and now, it will save us much grief.
Maybe the chief can be reasoned with. Buzz here can let him know I come in peace.
Magnanimous of you. I'll leave you to it then, and go to see if the signal fire brought in any backup. Break up this alliance and find this Nilanya person. See if she likes being threatened with sharp objects.
Gosh, dude. Is that deeper into the tunnel? Where am I? It is. Hi. She's gonna be very upset.
You want talk? Talk.
You must be Koth, the Tooth Maul Chief.
Koth is Koth. Pup tell Koth you want speak. Speak.
The contract Nilanya made with your people was a lie.
All elves lie. Trick.
Oops.
Elf said there would be trick, but she lied too.
Because I chose to talk, and not stalk. That's Moff.
Tired of elf speak. All lies. Not want any of you. Just to be left alone. Here. Key to Elf Cave. You kill or not kill her as you want. Koth is done with this mess.
Dude, plot armor, I think that if you're at all interested in the world of Tamriel and like the idea of Skyrim, I think you could probably find some pretty serious value in ESO. Although it's definitely not quite the same experience, it still holds like all the integrity of like the world that they've developed within Tamriel. It's pretty cool, man. It's really good. I like the combat. I like that there's just a lot to it, right? There's like an infinite amount of grind that you can do, because it is an MMO, right? It's definitely not quite like Skyrim, right? Like Elder Scrolls V, but man, it's a really good game. It is super addictive. The combat feels really good. The gear is pretty extensive. The crafting is really extensive. It just goes pretty hard, and there's PvP, which is always fun if you're into that. I don't know. I really like the game, man, and I've played it for a pretty decent while, but I've only recently decided, I was like, you know what, it's time. Let's get back into it. It really does feel like you're just like living in the world of the Elder Scrolls. Ooh. Ooh. No? Okay, well, never mind. I thought there was a secret back there. Just checking. A little bit of pewter seam. Sure, we'll take that. I can't get out? What the heck? Thank you. Yeah, dude, I think that ESO's most definitely more enjoyable with your friends, right? If you have a like-minded individual that's like try to play the game with you, like that's always going to be more fun. But it's not like you can't play by yourself. Excuse me? I just got freaking sauced by that guy. There should have been more. Yeah, there should be more secrets like that in the game. That would be fun. It would definitely add a lot. Even if it was just like a backpack with like a piece of loot in it or something, like a hat that you'd probably sell or deconstruct. I think it would go a long way with things like that.
Wait. I don't wish
Enjoyed
to fight.
ESO solo
us
more?
talk.
Did you really? I do feel like there's a thing when you play with your friends where you're just like grind, press buttons, kill stuff. Yeah, that's it, right? And you kind of, at least I find myself just like not paying any attention to the lore, not listening to the dialogue, not appreciating the missions or the quests or anything that the world is building around you, and just like killing stuff and killing stuff and killing stuff and killing stuff. And don't get me wrong, like you could do that. You could just kill and kill and kill and kill and have a lot of good fun with that. But
Hear me out. I've no wish
the
to battle
dialogue is
you
pretty
today.
good, usually. She doesn't want to fight.
No tricks. You've clearly been able to sneak by or butcher every goblin between the entrance and this room, so I don't fancy my chances in a straight-up fight. I'd rather talk this out. That is, if you can restrain yourself.
Sure, let's hear her out.
Courteous of you. My terms are simple. In exchange for my life, I shall quit this cave and leave the goblins to whatever fate you and your Dominion compatriot deem proper.
Wow.
You're even welcome to whatever spoils you find.
Why are you deceiving the goblins?
They were willing and able dupes. From the perspective of many in the Veiled Heritance, we're already losing. It was easy to agitate the goblins against their former masters. We are willing to use whatever tools necessary to even the field.
And you think you should be spared despite this?
What's the use in dying for this? I don't fancy my chances against you, and the Tooth Maul aren't as useful as I expected them to be. No sense continuing the charade.
I mean, I don't trust her either. But, like, what if she gives us, like, some loot or something, you know? Or, you know, some... I was whistling. I don't think the microphone picked it up.
Don't worry. You won't see me again if I can help it.
Yeah, I don't like her, I don't trust her, but I don't see the reason to kill her. Especially if she's just gonna lie down and die, like that feels bad. Now, if she were to fight me, then it's on. So loot or loot? I mean, more like boot. Booty. That booty! me a little bit of that booty action, booty action. What do we got? Like 3 or 4 more boxes? Don't do it! I thought he was gonna take, or start attacking me, excuse me. What am I? I'm hearing a Nern root somewhere. There it is. Don't hurt me! Everybody group up. Okay, where am I? I need to go this way. Because I missed an objective, and then I think we're out of here. I'm pretty sure. Oh, bear trap. Okay, well, CC chains. Wait a minute. Oh, is that a boss? Ooh, we're gonna have to wait for that to spawn back, because we cannot complete the cave without killing all the bosses. I love how you try to build an outpost in Starfield, but if you accidentally change a window and then build open... Wait, and then open build mode, the game crashes immediately? Why do you play that game? Like, I'm not trying to be a prick. I'm genuinely asking a question. I know I sounded really condescending when I said that, but, like, I really am curious. Like, what is the appeal of Starfield? Like, is it fun? Because I don't get it. Now that was a little bit closer. See, that was a good fight. You like it because the combat? Like down on ships and boarding them and killing everybody on board, robbing trading ships and stealing them from outposts and stores. See, that does sound kind of fun. Like pirates in space or something. Is that like I don't know, is that a bad description? Maybe not pirates in space. Thieves Guild in space. Is that a fair assessment? Dude, I gotta sneeze fiercely. There's a new game called Doggy Up. Just mentioning it to see how many people respond with their tongues wagging. What are you saying? Doggy Up.
So, you're the one that saved the queen, eh? You don't look that special.
What's Doggy Up?
Reinforcements at last.
Nothing much. What's up with you, dog?
How did you do? Driven off? You mean she's not dead? I hope you know what you're doing. We'll oversee the
it's a
goblins
memento.
from here. Their continued cooperation will ensure that they are spared.
The Thieves Guild Starfield are just called pirates. Oh. Well, that's hella boring. Space pirates in space! Whoa! Alright, what'd I miss? I missed something. If people were constantly killing everything instantaneously inside of dungeons like this, you wouldn't miss things. I think part of my issue is that I'm trying to play the game as if it's a single-player game. And it's not. It's an online multiplayer game. And I'm just trying to pretend like there's nobody here. Okay, we killed that boss. Small Gully Vanquisher? Still didn't complete it though. Sky Shard acquired. Okay, wait a second. Did I not complete it? I can't tell. I don't think I did, because it didn't fill it in with white. Oh, I'm using like the W key to try to move the the stupid freaking lockpick. That's not how it works. Your main outpost was in a tower that Starfield deleted, so all of your stuff is floating. If you try to pick it up, the game crashes. Good lord. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry to hear that. It's such a shame that they can't, like, fix their game. I don't know, dude. I can't make up my mind if it's incompetence or if it's just being lazy. Like, how can they be that incompetent that they can't fix, like, simple crashes in their game? Okay, did I kill this guy? Whoa, I got... Okay. Dang, I was out of stamina. Okay, let's eat all these boxes real quick. Incompetence, now they seem like the best devs ever compared to Wildcard. Well, Now, comparison is, you know, apples to oranges, but, that's more like bumblebees to donkeys or something. Yeah, bumblebees to donkeys. That's about right. Okay, I don't think I killed this boss. And he be dead already, so we just sit here and wait. Oh, bumblebee tuna. I think that's Ace Ventura is where that line comes from. And I don't know why that's like just burned into my mind for eternity. But I don't even know what brings it up. I don't know why it just shows up in my mind. I think it's autism or something. But like every now and then my brain's just like, say it. I'm like, nah. And I just say it. I'm like, bumblebee tuna. Like, it's freaking stupid, dude. I don't know. Bumblebee tuna. Come on, Slacketh. Let's go, buddy. How do I, like... How do I set this to, like, be on my bar? Booty be tuba? Not quite. Not... almost. Almost. Yeah, I can't, like, put this on my bar. Grumblebee fupa? No. No. You'll get it. Just keep practicing. I don't know why I can't, like... What is that? Crumbledy Nuda? That's... now you're on the right track. Well done. I'm so proud. Somebody made a review on Starfield and Bethesda responded. What'd they say? How was the review? Okay, no, I know I've killed this guy in here. I'm pretty sure. Okay, we definitely killed that plant. There's no reason to kill it again. Did I go all the way around? Pretty sure I went this way. I know I did. You know what? I wonder if it's the quest. They said Starfield was empty and boring, and Bethesda said some of Starfield's planets are meant to be empty by design, but that's not boring. When the astronauts went to the moon, there was nothing. They certainly weren't bored. Yeah, we literally talked about, like, that exact example. We talked about that earlier. That is absolutely a fact. They responded that way. And I believe it was known liar Todd Howard that responded that way himself. That is his prefix, by the way. Or his pronouns. Known liar. Todd Howard. You can't take that seriously? I know. I know, dude. Like, what a freaking joke. No crap, the astronauts weren't bored. They were on the moon. I know, dude. I don't understand what in the world was going through his mind when he said that. Like, what a freaking stupid. Like, that is the I know I've been saying the word retarded a lot lately, so I apologize for being a little insensitive, but that is the definition of freaking retardation, dude. Like, how can you be so stupid that is your response? It's a video game, dude. It's a video game. Like, if you wanted to make Astronaut Simulator, sure, make the moon empty. But that's not Astronaut Simulator. Bro, it's supposed to be pirates in space. There ain't no exceptions for empty planets, dude. It's not only is it lazy, but it's freaking stupid and ignorant, and it is a waste of time, dude. I can't believe they said that. That blows my mind, dude. Maybe when the guy was unveiling the mobile Diablo game who said, "You all have phones, right?" Todd was the inspiration to Todd. Oh no. I didn't know about that one. That's awful too, dude. A guy unveiling the mobile Diablo game said, "You all have phones, right?" God. It's, you know what it is, man? It's bubbles. They live in their own bubbles.
Ajit has been waiting.
They don't exist in the real world.
And I've got your
They live in this like isolated little
away in the bottom of the boat. Goblins overlook.
It's like their own dimension in their own mind.
Pleasure doing business
like
with you. And
where the only thing that exists is money and making all of it. Yeah, that completed the dungeon. Got it. Like, how freaking stupid. If you want to buy a game that has a lot of realism but is actually still content rich, Elite Dangerous is the game. I've never heard of that one. Lots of emptiness, excuse me, but still lots and lots to do. You can't say that. Wait. Oh, is my inventory full? You can't say lots of emptiness, but still lots to do. It just sounds bad. But I understand. Need a minute to recover from the response to Bethesda. Dude, I know. Dude, I know I get real worked up and passionate about conversations like that, but I just can't help it, man. Like, if I had, like, the proper green screen setup and, like, another camera setup, dude, I'd have a whole transition scene just for rants about Bethesda and Ubisoft and EA and all these games. I would get up and pace back and forth and throw hands, dude. Like, right in front of a green screen, I would have like CGI'd Todd Howard in there, and I'd just be boxing him, like, just swinging and screaming about how bad it is. Like, I wish I could just get up and run around.
What will I do? What will I do? What am I going to do? They've been taken. The Queen's entourage. They were taken right out of our camp. A madman, a mage, teleported them away. The look in his eye.
What about where they took him?
He cackled something about the veil. It lies just beyond this cave. I tried to summon up the nerve, but I just can't. Will you go after them? I have these teleportation scrolls. You could use them.
Wow.
Get everyone out.
Hell yeah. But dude, Dragonborn, that's why I used the comparison earlier of bumblebees to donkeys. Like, that's the mindset that these people have. People like like, you know, that are in charge of these companies, the spokespeople of these companies, the people that are making like hundreds of thousands of dollars every single year, while their like employees are getting laid off and losing their houses, and they're not able to put food on their table for their families. Like, that's the perspective, man. They have no idea what the world is. Like, they don't have a perspective of realism. They don't have the same reality that the rest of the world has. They live in this like isolated bubble of just like made up like la la land. They're not a clue, dude. Not a freaking clue. All right, we'll take care of this.
Irene, the queen. She'll be so worried.
Oops.
I hope you can find.
Could imagine you doing the Shia LaBeouf just do a skit. Yeah. Dude, I used to look a lot like Shia LaBeouf when I was younger. Have you guys ever seen the movie Holes? I'm sure you have. You have to. If you haven't, go watch it. It's a requirement. When I was younger, I looked just like the young Shia LaBeouf. Like, well, maybe not just like it, but it was darn close. Like, that was one of my nicknames when I was younger, was Shia LaBeouf. LaBeouf. Holes with Stanley Yelnats. I did not know that was his last name. Inventory is full. Elite Dangerous is a space simulation game. The mechanics of you piloting your ship is so good and, and amazing. Gravity and momentum, huge parts of the game. That does sound pretty cool when you put it like that. How would you compare it to Just Dance? Bumblebee tuna. Not Just Dance. I was joking. No, the only reason that's in my head is because Pope wants to see me play Just Dance. It's time. We're here. They comparable. All right. What? ESO Plus cost. Free? Oh, it's a... Wait, what? I'm confused. I'm looking for the stinking non-combat pets. Who wouldn't want to see that? Me. I don't ever want to get up on camera and dance like that. That's pushing it. I'm gonna have to hit the gym before we go getting into that. All this stuff is free, only if you have ESO Plus. So, technically not. Assistance. Okay. So we have 5k crowns due to the ESO Plus membership. Yeah, I know. I know, it sucks you dry. Convey your goods. Wait, I don't understand. What is this? A trader or... What is a trader? What? Wait. Happily trades items you don't need for useful crafting materials. She doesn't ply her trade in Cyrodiil or battlegrounds. Wait, so there's merchants. Holy crap, dude. Well, there's too many different assistants. This is, like, ridiculous. The first ever DLC was made by Bethesda. Yeah, that's true. Willing to trade items you don't need for useful materials. A banker. Okay. A commerce delegate. Need to sell a few things. Do so with this shiny factorium. A steward. To serve as your personal banker. Merchant. Armory assistant. You and your agreements can prepare for combat by summoning to change and save builds. You don't need for useful crafting materials. She doesn't ply her trade in Cyrodiil. Convey your goods. What does that mean? What does that mean? A trader. Summoned from the fourth sinus of Takubar, Hoarfrost will convey your goods, or the goods of your groupmates, to the cold flame pits of the Oblivion in exchange for mortal coins. A merchant? Is that what that means? Tell me. Tell me what this is. A conservator. Minor scorching may occur. Pyroclast will hold fast your items in the fiery pits. Yeah, dude, what? I don't understand. I don't want to pick this up and then turn out that it's like friggin' not at all what I wanted. Like, I want a merchant, but I want a cool looking merchant, and I can't tell what any of these guys are. Who? Crap. Hold on a second. That is hella confusing. Like, I know Nozama is a merchant, and I know this is a merchant, but like, what is this? Happily trades items you don't need for useful crafting materials. What? I don't understand. Does she deconstruct stuff? It needs to explain this, bro. Why doesn't it explain any of this? There are 4 types of assistants: bankers, merchants, deconstruct, and OE. Oh, OE that lets you switch armor sets. Okay, so the rag picker would be a deconstructive merchant, like, and one that lets you switch armor sets. Okay, that makes sense. I appreciate that explanation, because that is so confusing from somebody that's like not with it, not caught up with the times. How in the hell would I know what that means? Trades items you don't need for useful crafting materials. I don't know. See, he's cool. What? Need to sell a few things? Do so with the shiny factotum. A banker, another merchant, an armorer, a trader, a deconstructor. Cats are cool. Tina, hello! Wonder how annoying it is to interact with them. I don't know. I was wondering if they have like a trash hitbox. I was kind of debating on that. Not just that, for the bird too. Like, I kind of want to get the bird. You just got home? Nice, dude. Nice, nice, nice. The armorer. Okay. I hate to just hate it. I don't want to hate it. But I feel like a bird following you is way cooler. I mean, they're all the same price. They all do the same thing. The bird's cool too. Yeah, you think it's easier to find than the cat? Yeah, I would say so too. He's a bit obnoxious the way he floats though. Banker merchant. Yeah, no, I need to get something. Like, the cat is pretty cool. I can't lie, I like the cat. But it does seem like it might be a pain in the butt to access. Like, low to the ground and whatnot. Like, I don't want to have to crouch and go into first person every time I want to do it. Get on the stream team and get all the things. The stream team. Wait, what do you mean? There's free stuff for streamers? What? You telling me there's free things? There's free stuff? Is that, because that's what I'm hearing right now, is there free stuff? Oh, I'll be so excited if there's free stuff. Don't get me upset. I'm freaking, I'll get all worked up right now. I'm waiting. I'm not spending these crowns until I know. The stream team. Holy crap, Froggers. Notifications. I'm assuming there's no free stuff. Let's just get the merchant. The bird merchant. The cats are great. You don't have to get down for the cats. Radio wheel. Yeah, but don't you have to, like, dialogue with them? Possible free stuff? That's so unbelievably expensive, dude. It's like insanely expensive. You'll see. Wait, you're gonna have to tell me how to get to whatever it is that you're talking about, because I don't know anything about the stream team. I've never heard of it. Alright, how do I get this set up, though? Journal collections. I think it's going to be in allies. You get daily rewards and stuff too. Must complete the side quest first. Pets and such, nothing great. Well, yeah, but still. I'm down. I'm down a cloud. Okay, how do I put that on, like, my hotbar here? I want that, like, on number 1, right? Is Dying Light a good game? Yes. Dying Light 2, not as lovable as Dying Light 1, but still quite good. Ish. I like Dying Light. They give prizes for leveling as well? Nah, I'm gonna need this. Whatever this is. Toggleable quick wheel hotkeys. I don't understand how I can... How do I place that? It's like super inconvenient to like... I mean, it's not that inconvenient, I guess.
Approach, Featherless.
Oh, that's
you will
cool.
not regret it. But if you do, take your complaints elsewhere. Elsewhere!
That's a location in Tamriel. Elsewhere. It's a... Alright. So happy. You'll be there tomorrow? I'm excited to be back. I am. I'm glad to be here. Okay. That's a little bit of space. Let's drop that. Let's drop... We're not going to drop anything else yet. We're going to hold on to the rest of that for now. Alright, the bird's cool. I'm down with it. Yeah, I want to save the rest for deconstruction, though. What in the world? Give me this. Wormwood, we need that. I like that the bird lands on your arm when you talk to him. That's pretty cool. Oops. No, map. Thank you. Okay, wait, what? 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 Where am I? I didn't understand.
My sadness is unbearable.
This part of the map's confusing. You wish the necklace the crow was wearing had some weight to it?
Looking for a deal? You came to the right crow.
It does look really floaty, doesn't it?
Good bargains, bad, but wait, forget that last one. All good here.
It does look like it's super floaty, doesn't it? It's just like magically like stuck there. Yeah, I see exactly what you're talking about. Twould be nice. Alright, let's cut through here, because oh, excuse me. So I got all turned around after getting in the menu and whatnot. Did you do the 5 guilds yet? I did mages, I did fighters, don't drop the trash. You sell it to the merchant. No, I'm not dropping it. Yeah, speaking of, I forgot to do this.
You have more shiny.
Yeah, I have a bunch of junk too. Not a fan. 5 guild, LOL typo. Wait, what? What does that mean? Apparently no. I did not do that. I can't. I don't know what you're saying. I'm sorry. I wish I did. Savage, what up, dude? She's asking if you've joined the 5 guilds yet. Okay. That makes more sense.
Go away. It's all mine.
Oh, I think I've done most of them. Hold on a second. Let's finish this dialogue quick.
He teleported us all here and started casting some spells, and oh, that really is a nice pair of boots you're wearing. Could I just see?
Sorry, Tina. I'm just like slow. Hang on one
they're
moment.
somewhere back there. I couldn't get Minantil or Marian to give up their shirts. And I really wanted Nulatel's pants, but he refused. Misers. You sure you don't have anything to trade? Ah, beautiful. Look at this handwriting.
Okay. That's all it takes.
I found a nice silver ring.
An accountant's greed is rarely discovered.
Where am I at here?
Come speak with me.
Okay, so I have 4 of the 5 guilds. What am I missing? We found Mafia? Where? We have fighters, mages, thieves, and undaunted. What's... Oh, the other one is, I can't remember what they're called. The guild that you kill people in. Oh, the Brotherhood. Thank you. Whatever the heck it's called. Thank you. That was... Yes, the Dark Brotherhood. Thank you. That was my, you know... I was playing charades with the Dark Brotherhood for a second. You guys got what I meant. We got plenty of books to read. That's what I'm talking about. I'm all about the resource gathering right now. Oop. What platform? PC. I just started over today. I used to play on console, but not no more, baby. We're moving up in the world. I guess that starting over is talking about moving up too. I don't know. Undaunted later. After level 10, go to the inn and talk to the Undaunted. I'm pretty sure I've done that. I'm level like 19 or 20 now. You're still on console now? You can't wait for the PC start over? Dude, it's actually, it feels pretty good. Like, it's not laggy at all. The servers are rather busy. Like, much busier than I thought they were gonna be. But it's still really good. It feels good. I don't know how else to put it. It just, the UI is clean. The menus are clean. The control feels good. The only thing I'm not a fan of is the dodge roll. I just, I can't get used to it yet. So that's going to take some time. Because you got to, like, double tap your WASD buttons.
Poor woman. Even taken beyond these walls, no accountant is
add-ons too? Yeah, I'm not going to mess with add-ons quite yet, but I will soon. No, I've not been to Cyrodiil. But I do need to complete a battleground for a quest.
Oh, I'm testing them. Much like I did to Lanatale. Each now resides in a small world of their own making. I'm fascinated by emotion, the power it holds.
Cosmic, what's up,
I'm afraid to say, but
you still use controller?
Very well.
Somebody recommended I use controller, but I think I'm rocking mouse and keyboard now. It feels better, in my opinion. For most things. It's just, it's a transition phase, I guess, because I had played for a very long time with controller.
Oh,
no worries, Mousers. Good night, sir. I appreciate you very much, dude. Take it easy. Have a good day tomorrow.
Open portals to their little worlds. Succeed or fail, this should be simply fascinating.
Fascinating. Battlegrounds are ridiculous. Well, yeah. Yeah, they are. I'm going to get absolutely obliterated in a battleground. But I would like to complete one just for the quest. Because I don't have to win, I don't think. I just have to complete one.
Minantil was a great general.
There's a lot happening here. Oops, what the heck? What are we getting? Elemental essence?
How can one live with nothing?
Nice, I wanted this. PC controls have felt way more comfortable to you? Controllers feel too big for your hands? Do you play on Xbox or PlayStation? Because I don't like an Xbox controller. If I'm going to use a controller, it's got to be a PlayStation.
Minantil's men suffered death. He suffered death.
This can't be mistaken for Dark Souls.
Do all soldiers dream of death?
PlayStation now because Xbox controllers are way too big. That's how I feel. Like, I feel like I have big hands. Like, reasonably big hands. And you know what they say about big hands. You got big gloves. But I just don't like an Xbox controller, man. I don't know what it is. I've tried. But I don't know. If I have the option, keyboard and mouse feels pretty darn good in most scenarios. Now, like, it depends on the game.
I'll kill you. Thank you.
Freaking Minato
Thank you
over here.
so much. I can think again.
Cosmic, thanks so much, dude. I really appreciate that. I actually started my crafting research already. We should probably go back and check the research bin soon, because I think I only had 6 hours until I needed to start the next one. So, yeah, thanks, man.
Didn't recognize the face, but the armor. That was my old armor from my campaigning days. I had no idea. All this rage, this hatred must have been bubbling within me for years. The sooner I'm clear of this place, the better I'll feel. Speak with you soon, soldier.
Okay, cool.
A very disgraced general overcomes
It's
her
interesting you
anger.
didn't like the PS4 controller, PS4 controller after playing the Xbox 360 and the Xbox One for so many years. Switch Pro controller is very nice to hold. Switch Pro? I hate the Switch controller, dude. Like, I don't know. I don't know about the Switch Pro. I don't know how different that is from the regular Switch controller, but I don't know what it, like, holding the little Switch controller like this, I couldn't stand it, dude. I was like, this is the worst. It's like, as much as I love Nintendo games, I can't, man. It drives me nuts. Switch controller's comfy? Really? I don't know what it is about it, dude. I just can't do it. And I've never used a PS5 controller, so I don't know how different it is from the PS4, but, like, I don't know. I really like the PS4 controller. I felt like that one was super comfy. Oh, I still got hit. Nice shrooms, dude. I'm a sucker for some shrooms. Screw the little Joy-Cons. Switch Pro is a much closer to Xbox. Is it? Alright. Not bad. Alright, let me put it like that. That's good. Back buttons are buttons rather than triggers. Ew, I don't... you know what? That might not be bad. That might not be a bad thing. I don't really hate that idea, but I've never used one, so I don't know. I'd have to try it before I could give, like, a love it or hate it situation. Some of us need shiny Joy-Cons. I mean, you can have them, dude. They're all yours. More for you.
Isn't she beautiful? Where has she been all my life? We'll be together forever.
She's dead. Just saying. I mean, alright.
No, she's the love of my life. Nothing you can say will change that.
Tina, I need to do the quest before I can get a companion. I actually...
scared around these strange mushrooms.
I pulled one out of the store because it was free with ESO Plus, and I just don't have access to it yet because I haven't done the quest. And same with scribing. I think once I hit level 30, I can start scribing, which is something we need to start doing soon.
Yes, I'm an alchemist. Before I met this fine lady, I was worried about magical manipulation for some reason.
Oh yeah, the Xbox is like staggered, right?
Spores, create a potion
with the
to guard
joysticks?
against a... Did I mention we're to be married?
That might be part of the reason I don't like an Xbox controller, because the joysticks are like staggered like this, but like with the PlayStation, they're like this. So I don't know.
Oh, the recipe's in my pack, I'm sure. Don't know where my pack's gotten to. Why would you need... Yes, my sweet? What was that you said?
Huh? Well, he lives here now. I don't know if I can make this potion in or not. I still need to make a sip of magicka. Sip of magicka. A sip of magicka would just be 2 things that restore magic. There's companions in ESO? There are. Yeah, it's basically just some NPC that puts out numbies for you. Let's try cornflowers, and flash fly will not react. Will not react. Let's try this. Isabel's a cracked companion? I don't know anything about that one. Sip of ravage health? There's another ravage health. Detection. Ravage health. Wormwood and... I don't know. I honestly have no idea how to make a sip of magicka. Oh, she's a Templar. Spec her for tanking and heals. That's actually crazy. That's a good idea. Vitality. I mean, we might as well just use up all of our ingredients right now while we can. Unknown effects. Achievement unlocked for the Mistral. Good. We're getting there. And the Nightshade. Okay, once we know all the effects that it has, we're kind of just good to go. I wanted to say it was Columbine. But that's restore health. I think restore magicka is one of the other effects of Columbine. I can't remember. And you can't combine like Columbine with Columbine because you would need a different material. Columbine. Inert. What did I say? Stamina. I could have sworn Columbine was, if I remembered right. Where did Columbine go? It was restore health, stamina, and magicka, and then I don't remember what the fourth one was. I don't know. We'll figure it out eventually.
Marianne's passions control him.
Is it Lady Smuck and Bug Loss? I don't have those.
He loves alchemy. Everyone
unfortunately.
well.
Thank you, Tina. I can't promise I'm going to remember that when we get to that point, but... Dragonborn, you're going to get me removed from YouTube. Your chat got removed from YouTube. Don't say things like that. No, I did not. I did not. You're being ignorant, bro. No, I'm talking to Dragonborn. He said something inappropriate for YouTube. And YouTube blocked it. But I got to read it. You little dirty dog. No, you knew what I was talking about. You played this game plenty.
You'd deny him that?
Don't act stupid. Come on now. I think we have to go outside.
You'll never turn from me.
Dragonborn, you have... Your chats get removed from YouTube more than anybody's.
It's so easy to make an enemy unhappy.
YouTube can't handle you? If that's what you want to call it. Roll with that.
Marianne's passions control him. He loves art. Everyone does well.
Who the crap are you talking about, dude?
You can't get me out of his head, fool.
It's so easy to make an enemy
Alright, where do we need to go?
Marianne finally finds love.
Back down to the middle? I think it's down. Collect blood crown spores above.
If Marianne dies here, he dies happy. You'd deny him that? If Marianne dies here,
Didn't you say that raider asked you to be their boyfriend or something? And then you shot them. Sounds like you couldn't handle the commitment of such a relationship. So who can't handle it now? Oh, snap.
He loves alcohol.
Talk that smack.
Well
Marion's love is like a fine wine. So heady.
What? What in the world did she just say? Leon's love is like
Don't
a
ruin
fine
such an
wine,
innocent
so
love.
heady. Uh-oh.
Don't ruin such an innocent love.
Please don't disturb us.
Buddy, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to your girlfriend.
Please don't disturb.
Break off. Got it?
No! Marion is mine! All mine!
The raider couldn't. Crushing skulls is the way of love. Yeah, killing your loved ones is often the way to go. Yeah. You're doing a great job.
What happened to me? What was that thing?
You're safe now? Oh, yeah, you're good.
Married?
You're good.
That's ridiculous. I'm already married. And I'm always careful. I never bring up marriage with another woman. That's just asking for trouble.
Let's get out of here, buddy.
Ah, very nice. From Eminelia, right? Rather fetching, even if she is high-strung. Thank you, my new friend.
Yeah? Yeah. Alright, we still can't do anything with that. How do we get out of here properly? Denialborn. Oh my gosh.
True love denied? How interesting. How cruel.
Good lord, dude. Why'd you do it to him? Portals and portals and portals.
It's
What up,
so
brother?
cold. Can barely move. Never get out of here. Not sure I want to.
Why?
It's got to be colder out there than it is in here. Please, build us a fire. Warm us up and we can go.
What is this man talking about?
I brought a few things in with me. Oil, some flint and tinder. And I think I saw a pile of straw somewhere while I was wandering around. Just hurry.
Okay, I mean, I think leaving would probably be fine, but whatever.
Vulkhel, Queen's Herald, the most knowledgeable man in the old Merry Court.
Explorer, what does he got? Flint and tinder. Okay.
He suffers. His mind sits in razor.
Collect some oil.
Lunatal announced my expulsion from
I
the
don't know why
Queen's
my
inner
bash is
circle.
not working on bears, but I'm pretty sure I bashed that dude. Oh, maybe you can't bash that. It must just be a blockable ability, and I'm not blocking it. Dude, I thought the guy died and that was what was left of him. I was like, holy crap.
So warm.
He didn't last long.
Never thought I'd feel warmth again. You were right. It's so much warmer out here. The cold in there, terrible.
Awful. Just bloody awful.
Yes, I am. Thank you. I just couldn't take that first step. I felt safer freezing to death than I did trying to leave the cave. Damned, but the mind is a strange thing.
Alright, let's get out of here, dude.
Your kindness shall be remembered. Until we speak again.
So we built the fire just to leave? Fair enough. Okay.
He fears others, yet you force him from seclusion. How kind.
Alright, this is a mess, dude. Let's put the whooping on this big bad ghosty boy.
Thank you for your help, sadly no longer. Hand it down. Destroy.
Ooh, I didn't mean to use a scroll. Yeah. I wasn't done looting, dude. Pope, you eviscerated poor Dragonborn. The dude can't handle it. He left. He's gone.
You've done it. The rest of the lady's entourage has gone on ahead. Did you deal with the madman?
Yeah, dude, we got him.
Saneselmo? Now that name I remember. Used to be a member of the Queen's inner circle. You have my deepest gratitude for your service today. I'll be sure the Queen learns of your bravery.
Dude, I definitely had to go back and reread that because I thought she said something about a bean in a circle. Wait, beans in the circle? I thought that's what she said.
I'm sure Irene
misheard
herself
her.
would thank you were she here.
Alright.
As I said, he used to be a member of the Queen's inner circle. He knew Marian, Minantil, and the rest very well. Until he was expelled.
Alright, we're cool. We have a full inventory. Man, makes me like reopen my inventory every time. Alright, we're eating all the style pages. We gotta get rid of all these potions.
Deals and bargains, bargains and deals. No better trades anywhere, I guarantee it.
Pope, sometimes sacrifices must be made. It is what it is. Wait a second. That linen hat was only worth 1 coin. I was half thinking I made it, and I dropped it by accident. Drop this. We're gonna drop all these potions we made, and the Ravage Health, and the Ravage Stamina, and the Vitality, and this, and the rest needs situated in research. We're not gonna be able to research that all. Statue of a High Elf. That's pretty cool, dude. We're gonna have to get a bank set up too. Not like a portable bank necessarily, but I do need to drop a few items off in the bank soon. Alright, that was a good quest, dude. I like that one. Where are we, though? You know what? I think that if we go towards this town in this quest, we're probably gonna run into a, what you call it? Like a fast travel point very soon. So we can jump back and forth and do what we gotta do with crafting and whatnot. What's happening over here? What y'all doing? I feel like the horse is so slow. I think I was scrying. That was neat. It's a good excuse to go to like little corners of the map. Oh. I was just getting ready to go over to that. Alright. Well, they've got this. Holy crap, I'm fast. Talking to a friend. You don't have any friends.
Destroy the body, and the animus is cast into darkness. The animus returns.
Holy debuffs.
Your strength will be rewarded one day.
Dude, I don't know who Kevin James is either. You're naming all sorts of people. I have no idea. If you had an ant as a friend, it would be more friends than I have. I don't have any friends that are ants, though. So, yeah. If you had an ant that's a friend, that would be more friends that I have as ants. So, I mean, congratulations on winning one. I'm so proud of you. I'm sure your parents are proud too. Don't worry. I know they don't say it. You've never once heard that from your parents, but I'm sure they are. What is that, bug loss? Is that what that is? Cornflower. Not quite. Oh, Kevin James is the guy who played Paul Blart. Yes, my my spirit animal. Got it. Alright, let's do this delve quick, because we're right here. And this sucker needs completions. Okay, I was thinking of delve. There's I think a sky shard and a boss. And like that's really all we're looking for in here. Looks like somebody's beating me here. No worries, Dragonborn. Take it easy, man. Appreciate you goofing with me. You think the spiders needed these tents? Let's do this DILF. Well, is that like a MILF but with a D? Is that what you're talking about? Never heard of that either. Okay, there's probably a boss back here. And everything in this place is dead. It's kind of upsetting. Tina! Aww! That's so sweet, dude. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Okay, I'm not worried about these wasps. I'm just gonna punch a little bit, just so that they give me XP when they die. Or this guy's not gonna kill him. That sucks. Oop. Don't mind me, just coming through. Oh, excuse me. Thank you. Okay, where would be? No boss in the corner? Don't do it, Spooter. I don't want it. I don't need it. Oh, that's cool. I'm kind of jealous of that character right now. Okay, I think that's the whole dang thing. Yeah, it's completed. Let's get out of here. Can I fast travel from within this? Oops. I want to say yeah. Sweet. I think there's certain dungeons you can't fast travel out of, but I don't remember. We need to hit the crafting stations. We gotta hit this crafting station. That's a mystic, a woodworker. Not what I'm looking for. An alchemy station, an enchanting station. I think this is what we're after. I don't know if it's been 6 hours or not. I haven't really been paying attention. Did it say research was done? I must have missed it. I forgot it gives you a notification. I'm gonna have to pay closer attention. Oh, I used to have that mount, bro. Ooh, I miss having cool mounts. I just have a stupid horse now. Dang it. Alright, let's see what we can handle here. Can I make this yet? Acquire a Jode Potency Rune.
I sense life. Magicka.
Jode. Give me. Missing a recipe. Craft rye beer. Do you have... You're not a cook. An alchemist. What did we say it was? It was like bug loss and something else? Let me scroll back up. Bug loss and cornflower. Oh, I picked up cornflower earlier. Dying Light 1 and 2 on purchased on sale with all DLCs. It's not a bad deal. Depending on what the sale is. You don't have any freaking... You don't have any materials? You don't have any freaking materials? You don't have any freaking materials? Cornflower. Don't have any bug loss. Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. $30. $30 for 2 games with all the DLCs isn't too bad. It's not hateful. It could have been a better deal, but it's not that bad. Your friend talked you into it? Yeah, dude, honestly, I think it's worth it. I think you'll get your 30 bucks worth of fun out of it, for sure. I hope you do. If you're into zombie smashing games and you're into running around and doing parkour and stuff, like, you're gonna have a good time, hopefully. Prac merchant. You, sir, have the moolah. Oh, he's actually gonna have all my moolah.
You call that bad?
Wow, the first few levels are super cheap.
You call that bad? You call that?
Is that all my money? Yeah. All of it, literally.
We just got...
Okay, and you don't have anything that I'm looking for. What does that put us at? 110 inventory space? That's not bad. Why does it say craft baked potato below? Below? How? How you craft baked potato below? There's no way. You don't have a basement, dude. Or is it trying to tell me right here? I think it's trying to tell me right there. Can I craft a baked potato? I'm missing the rye beer, though. Oh, wait. No, I'm missing the baked potato recipe. Okay, so where would I find recipes if there's no chef in town? I'm gonna fill up random cups and trinkets real quick. Yeah. Wait, you're telling me I'm gonna steal everything that's not nailed down, or you're gonna steal everything that's not nailed down?
The stars welcome you, traveler.
Companion materials, that's interesting. Bug loss. Give me bug loss. Give me freaking bug loss.
You ever try
Steal the
making a
nail so
bow
there's
out
nothing
of
nailed
bones
down?
and rocks?
Alright. The Arrow Point Club. There is a chef, dude. He's right here. If it's anything like Skyrim, yes, everything's yours. It's not quite like that, but you don't worry. There's going to be plenty of stuff in your inventory. You'll have no issue with that.
You are...
It's close. Baked potato recipe. Alright, now you might think that was such a waste. Why did you... Oops. Why did you buy all those recipes? You're right. It was a waste. Do I have a baked potato? Can I make a baked potato? I can. Only if it was more like Skyrim, all the NPCs would have buckets over their heads at all times. You know, it's actually rather close. When you put it like that, it's comparable.
I brew fragrant.
Okay, I definitely can't afford all these recipes because I'm super broke. I just eat that baked potato? Oh, hell no. Oh. Alright, I got one opportunity left. I better freaking make this one count. What's that telling me? Sip of Magica still, and then I gotta drop the rest of the stuff off. I'm stuck! Get me off of that thing, dude. Good lord.
That's made from superior material. You get used to the splinters, in case you wonder.
Thanks, buddy, for letting me know. Okay, where in the world? Oh, there it is. Nice. Now, who next? Let's talk to this guy while we're here. Eventually, we're not gonna have to worry about scrounging for materials every time we want to do one of those stupid things.
Tanamo is back.
We'll just be able to like pick up the mission, do it, wipe it out real quick, quick and easy.
Oh, this should be good. What?
He's seasick.
Seasickness? The biggest swells we hit wouldn't have made my old mother queasy. And half the trip he spent in the cabin, swilling that awful meat brew Bosma love. Stars of Malmer? What kind of phantom fear is that? I expected better of Vanala. The Malmer are no threat to Vulkhel Guard. Well, Auriel strike me blind. I'd best be getting out of here then. If we don't move quickly, they'll lock down the port.
Alright, rock and roll.
Yes, that's all of them. Now let's see. If I toss Tanamo into a cabin and set sail today, I should just make Velen ahead of the news. Good luck, Dry Legs.
Dry Legs, thank you, appreciate you. Alright, who next? Talk to Gwendis? About? We need to find that high elf over there. What else was I here for? How's the inventory look? 60 out of 110? Oh, we needed to go do the research. I freaking didn't even do it while I was over there. I didn't want to jack up my potential inventory because I was like having a bunch of crafted things in there and I'm unorganized right now, so I don't know what's what. Bug loss? Oh, it's cornflower. We already have cornflower.
Bah! Damn you, tallies and your nepotism. I need a stool to get a fair deal around here.
Alright. You. Boom. We need to... Nope. Got it. Understood. Research. I think it was a pair of legs that was divine. Yeah. Alright, so honestly the rest can probably just go, except for like that. We have a divine one here. Divine and Nirnhond, which... I don't remember where we get Nirnhond. I think there's a specific quest, like fairly late game that you get Nirnhond from. But divines will keep. Everything else I think I'm going to sell just for the sake of like... We'll get it eventually. It's really not that big a deal. So deconstruct you... Wait, is that divines? I should probably lock those. So I don't like accidentally do that later. There's more divines. You ever got any Nirnhond items? It's a bit of mystery. I believe there's a specific quest. Or, if you want to take the cheeky doodle way, you can buy... Because people will craft Nirnhond items and then sell them in the guild stores, and you can buy them and deconstruct it that way. Or research it that way. I should honestly be selling my items right now because I'm so freaking broke. Excuse me. Sorry. Wait, there, right there. Found it. Excuse me. Decisive or sharpened will get fishy sticks and go fishing for roe and level provisioning with fishy sticks. That's not a bad idea, but it does sound super boring right now. Ooh, a sharpened dagger sounds nice. Alright, so we're gonna like... Where are we at here? Charged, sharpened greatsword. We're gonna lock that. And the rest can go. We'll get more of this, all this stuff later. So like, I'm not worried about refining charged on a mace or decisive on a blade or whatever. But like some of these more rare ones I will hold on to for the next research point that we are going for. That's divines. You beat the original main story, so you don't know what or where you missed it. I wish I remembered. I wish I remembered where to get Nirnhund at. It's somewhere. Like, I'm positive it's somewhere, because I remember finding my first Nirnhund item, and after that I was like, oh, I'm not doing that again. I just bought the rest of the Nirnhund items and researched them all like that. Alright, let's go to the woodworking. I was a crafting master back in the day, baby. We're gonna be restored to a former glory one day. I'll be good at this game again soon. Maybe. Probably not. Wait a minute. Research. Oh, decisive, sure. Doing side quests or main? I'm doing it all. I spawned, well, you know, in Old Mary Dominion. So I spawned down here in this bad boy in Khenarthi's Roost, and I completed the entire thing before I left. And I plan on doing the entirety of Aradon first as well before I leave. It just feels good. It feels good that way. So, I don't know. It's going to be a slow process. A bit of a grind, but I'm down with the sickness, dude. I kind of enjoy it. I will be doing main quests as they are, you know, allotted as we get there. Tina, do you remember the original way to get a Nirnhund item? Is there like, I know there's a way to do it through the base game without buying them or anything like that. But do you remember exactly what it is? Dagoth, what's up, man? Holy crap. The man himself? Morrowind is the superior zone? Ooh, I don't know, dude. I feel like Grotwood's it. That's my spot right there, right in Grotwood. It's the home to the House of the Unmourned in the future god Akalakan. Oh, spoilers. Altmeric? Actually, I'm Artartic, so, you know, take that for what you will. But,
Help a high elf out?
You're having a bad day, dude.
Oh, look at you.
Oh, I like this chick.
Eye-catching adventurer with an ambiguous smile.
Uh-huh.
I could really use your help. I was on my way to meet some dear friends when I got caught in this trap. Oh, this? just an average day for me. But say, if you help me out of this ice, I'll tell you all about it.
I don't remember
I'll
ever meeting
happily
this
pass
lady.
some coin your way too, for the inconvenience. Please.
Yeah, absolute. Oh, I was gonna smash it with a sword, dude.
Oh, you're the best. Seriously, I was worried I'd be stuck in there until the warm season. Oh, I may never feel warm again. But where are my manners? Nice to meet you. Name's Tenloren, and that ice trap was definitely not on my schedule today. Now, I suppose I owe you an explanation. Have you ever heard of a group called the Garland Ring?
Nope.
We try to keep a low profile. We're a group of high elves trying to make Somerset society just a tiny bit better for us little people. Thanks to that trap, I'm running late and could use some more assistance. Did I mention we're well funded?
I don't know what she meant, bro.
I think some rivals hoped to delay me from reaching my friends. I was supposed to meet with 2 Garland Ring members at Monkey's Rest. Now I'm worried they might be in danger. Would you come with me? I could use the help, and you seem very capable.
Oh, do we now? She's flirting with us, dude.
You've got that twinkle in your eye. My friends Wisteria and Oleander should have set up camp at Monkey's Rest.
She's totally
Let's
using
go
us.
and make sure they're all right. I'll meet you there.
With omnidirectional gear. I know, dude. Kinda, right? She kind of gives me vibes of, I always forget this lady's name, but the scientist chick from Attack on Titan. Yeah. With the friggin' dual blades at her side, man. Heck yeah.
Anything for my rescuer. Ask away, friend. I'm as easy to crack as that
Or,
ice.
the Sasha, the chick that's always eating food. She's just like friggin' stuffing bread down her throat at every given moment. Why is she geeking?
I knew. If I tell you about the ring, I'd have to stick a dagger in your gut. I'm joking. Mostly. How do I put this?
Crawler for nerve.
The
What do you mean?
high elf colleges make decisions that affect the people of Tamriel. And some in those colleges use their positions to turn a profit. Our goal is to apply pressure to those well-placed individuals. Sometimes these, what to call them? These wartime
Craglorn.
profiteers?
Thank you,
They
thank you,
often
thank you.
have secrets, adulterous affairs, fraudulent treasuries, gambling debts, that sort of thing.
Just eating the potato in front of the captain. I know, dude. Sasha's like my friggin' favorite. What a savage.
Ha! Not everyone considers our work to be for the greater good. But if I let a few frozen toes stop me from doing what I love, I'd never have met a stunning adventurer such as yourself.
Alright. Is she gonna follow us? No. Okay, we're still missing this Harbridge quest, which is okay. It's not a big deal. Dude, I feel like... I don't know. Alright, hear me out. If you're a fan of Attack on Titan, who is it? Who you marrying? Mikasa or Sasha? Sasha. Who is it? Who's the wifey? Because I feel like it could totally be either one of them. I don't know if there's any other options. Everybody else dies. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Did I sneeze? Ugh. Barrels, barrels, barrels. Give me a little stuff. Give me some crafting materials so I can make more stuff. Please. The decorative wax is nice. We're gonna need that stuff later. Alright. Let's do a little clockwise loopy. I wish there was just like an AoE pool of loot where I could just like soak up everything in the room. If I didn't need crafting materials so bad, I wouldn't be searching every single crate. But I just need them. Eventually we'll be so loaded on materials that there's going to be no need to pick up anything anymore. Whoa! You didn't think that you could just like sneak up on me or something, did you? Yeah, you know what I need to do? I need to go through my skills here in a moment, too. Whoops. I was hoping to find the boss. I did get the sky shard, I think. This Cadwell was separate from stuff. You only went there to buy a house. You were basically at the point of quitting that. Oh man, that's unfortunate. Cadwell is a lot of fun. Like, I think Cadwell is probably one of my favorite parts of the game, just because it's so much more difficult than the rest. Like, Cadwell is meant to be a group adventure. Like, you're specifically supposed to go there with a group. You don't have to. And I enjoyed going there solo just for the sake of like friggin' gaming, baby. Just gaming. Like, the group dungeons within inside of Craglorn are so freaking fun. Okay, that's the boss, so we're just chilling here for a minute. We have 10 freaking skill points? Holy crap. Crap, that was supposed to go there. Spear shards, I think, are gonna go right where Sunfire is. She's new? Wait, who's new? Tina. What you talking about, William? Montgomery. Deals increased damage and interrupts all enemies in the nearby area of impact, increases duration of major protections. Always stuns the enemy and sets them off balance regardless if they're casting. Reduces the cost of the as the ability ranks up. I think I want top lead charge.
Who's there? Just good part.
Alright, whenever we get out of here, We're gonna go through our skills a little bit better. I think that was all I needed from here. I'm pretty sure... Where am I? Yeah, we completed it. Oh, we're feeling better already, dude. That one spear ability makes a big difference. It's all about that stacked dot damage, dude. I'm like stuck. There we go. Okay, there is a quest in here. I need to make sure that we do not miss quests when we go inside delves and dungeons like this, because I'll be like, where's the last quest? Where's the last quest? I can't find the last quest. And then it'll be like, oh, I missed it in this delve, but I completed the delve, so I never thought to go back because it was checked off. So we need to be pretty thorough through delves. And that's okay too, because there's like plenty of crafting materials and stuff that we can be collecting from them. Mother, I don't know if you'll ever read this. I should never have left Matthias, and the veiled inheritance isn't an honorable because I thought it was. I mean, some of them are real patriots, and most, they're just brutes. I can't do this anymore. We're going to Dell's Claim tonight, the mine near the South Beacon. They're gonna kill the miners. I can't let them do that, can I? I have to stop them somehow. I love you, Mama. Always know I love you. I got to have you. Oh, what a block, dude. Well played, enemy. I think we're out of here. I always feel bad when I'm leaving a delve and I see somebody coming in because I'm like, yeah, I just destroyed everything. There's nothing left. You're gonna have to wait for it to respawn. We gotta go pick this thing up over here. Over here. I don't have one of these active yet. Bug loss? Nightshade. Did I do that one? Yeah, I participated in that one. We're good. Don't need to visit. Bug loss? No. Increases physical and spell resistance? We don't have a sign, so we might as well just pick this up. Alright, let me use the bathroom quick. And then we're going to jump back into a couple of side quests here. We are coming up on 12 hours shortly, so we're probably going to have to wrap up soon. I was thinking about, like, maybe restarting the stream and continuing, because I think I've got to, like, 5 a.m. 5, 6, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I could do 5 a.m. Considering ESO is an ever so slightly lengthy game, if that's how you want to put it. Have you considered what you'll do, i.e. ESO till you're bored, or ESO on the weekends, or something else or weekends or whatever? Yeah, I'm not absolutely positive what my thoughts are yet. I would like to at least play it for the week, just to get a decent, like, push going through it. But I don't want to just be like, yep, ESO forever, nothing else. I'd like to play other games too. And I still have a few of them in mind. Like, we still need to beat Red Dead 2. We still need to do Hogwarts Legacy and a couple other smaller ones that I'm forgetting the names of right now. You can find stuff in barrels and boxes, like recipes, furnishing plans, and paintings for your house. That is correct. I'm looking for those too. I'd love to find as much decorative stuff as I can get. Alright, let me pee real quick. I'll be right back. Sayamante, thank you so much. I'll be right back. I was talking with my mic muted. I'm sorry, dude. I was saying that we have until about 5 a.m., so like a little less than 3 hours, give or take. So we're rolling up on 12 hours now, which means if we want to continue, we're gonna have to reset the stream. That is just gonna have to happen because YouTube does not archive more than 12 hours, which is really, really sad, actually. Screw you, YouTube. Why are they like this? Wow, 41,000 health on that guy. That's crazy. Simon, welcome back, man. I do appreciate you, brother. Bug loss? Not bug loss.
Wisteria can be a bit cold, so let me... Wait, they're not here.
I'm slow. Sorry, man. I'm sorry.
That note's barely legible. Looks like the monkeys got at it. That charm belongs to Oleander. He says it brings
Bananas.
him luck. He'd never just leave it behind.
Alright, now I know we've been in here before. But we're munching. We're eating all the loot.
Scarf. I gave it to Wisteria. This note you found mentions the ice trap, and Wisteria and Oleander aren't here. Something is definitely wrong. Members of the Ring are always ready for trouble, but what if our rivals got the better of them?
Then they die.
Sort of. I have my suspicions. I need to check in with my mentor, Hyacinth. He might have a suggestion about what to do here. I even have a fancy way to contact him. You'll love this.
Okay.
Hyacinth is an accomplished mage. Loves poking around in old ruins. This little bit of spellcraft is his work.
Vulkhel, I can't see you. Did you crack the magical lattice sitting on it again?
I didn't. I've never done that. The ice trap must have messed with the spell. You talk to him while I try to fix it.
Do you remember that soul gems came in 5 tiers? Did they scrap that?
Another lattice.
Wait, what? Really?
Vulkhel. Those aren't easy to weave together, you know. Are you with Wisteria and Oleander? No one has checked in. We need to make our move now before we lose our quarry.
Okay.
Vulkhel, what's wrong with your voice? Sounds ghastly. And why are you at Monkey's Rest? Wisteria and Oleander were headed for the old mine, Toothmore Gully. That's where the hidden base is. Did the others not tell you?
No.
Yes. Didn't you read the brief? No, you never read the brief. Why do I even bother? Look, find the others. They can't be far. And know, before you ask, you cannot bring back any of those monkeys.
So, I mean, you're telling me it took you 3 days to figure out one thing that you've done in your life that was embarrassing? That's embarrassing. Yeah, wait, so do they not have the same tiering of soul gems anymore? Because I kind of liked the way it was.
Wait, what? Who is this?
Toothmore Gully? That wasn't... Never mind.
I mean, I'm getting crown soul gems and then regular soul gems. I didn't know they changed it, man. That kind of sucks just a little bit. It's nice, but oh, perfect row. My mans, bro. Well done. It's kind of nice, but it's also like kind of buns at the same time.
Why
All
would
soul
they go
gems
to
work for all
Toothmore
players now?
Gully without me, and leave behind
All
their
right,
scarf
cool.
and charm? Remember I said we like to cause trouble for ne'er-do-wells high up in Somerset society? There's this group we've been tracking. We think they're dangerous.
Okay, well.
Attractive and smart. I'm so glad you stopped to help me. Even if they've been captured, they probably were taken to Toothmore Gully. Now, that place is huge, but I have a little something that will help us locate them. We call it a tracker fly.
What is that?
It's a magical construct, another Hyacinth invention. It'll focus in on Wisteria if we apply a special concoction, resonating fluid. Each ring member uses a unique formula. I happen to know Wisteria's is made with river lilies and silver dust.
Mafia knows what some resonating fluid is.
Amazing! Let's see. River lilies should be easy enough to find along the stream near Fair. Oh, and ask my friend Shirabi and Matissan to sell you the silver dust. Tell her buttercups aren't weeds, and she'll know you're with me.
Are buttercups not weeds? I don't know what a buttercup looks like.
There's a big rock just west of Skywatch, near the road. I'll set up a little alchemy station there. We can use it to combine the lilies and silver dust, whip up some resonating fluid, and find my friends. Hey! I can feel my toes again!
Nice. Dude, Popester, the way I saw it was it like, I would just sell them. Like, every time I got, like, a stack of kind of obsolete, soul gems, I would just sell them. Be like, nah, I don't need this anymore. And you get, like, a reasonable amount of cash for it. And just keep, like, the high-tier ones, you know?
Ugh. Sorry. Happy to answer any questions, but I just saw a monkey eat the most horrid-looking bug. There's just so much goo. Please, go ahead. You have my undivided attention now. What would you like to know?
We're good. Okay, where are we going? Alright, Simon, this is your embarrassing story. You better impress me, buddy. I'm just telling you right now, if you're not impressing me with the story, we got problems. You say it happened like 12 years ago. You were playing football, and then you were wearing a white t-shirt and pants. You were playing as a goalkeeper. And you accidentally did a perfect split, and your pants did not. You're telling me you split your pants? You pulled a SpongeBob? Because that happens. I guess that's kind of embarrassing, but I don't know. I've split my pants many times, and I've never once felt truly embarrassed, but maybe I've just done some really embarrassing stuff in life, and it doesn't faze me. I remember I jacked my pants up one time so bad that I wasn't in the situation to like change pants or like, you know, go fix them or something. So I just took a bunch of paper clips and clothespins and like meshed it together in this like friggin' awful sewing job. And it didn't work. It sucked. Clothespins and whatnot don't work. Don't try that. Bug loss? Oh, it's flax. Still no bug loss.
The veiled
Use the stapler to stitch it?
behind this
Good effort. Good
madness,
try,
I'm
good try.
sure of it.
Staplers don't last long though. They just like fall right out. With your 512 crown soul gems, you're pretty safe to sell regular soul gems anyway. Yeah, that's fair. That's a lot of crown soul gems.
Can't you smell the smoke?
No.
Salem is under attack. I barely got my father out alive. The cannon reeve, almost slain. These brutes may wear the uniforms of the First Oregon Marines, but they're imposters.
Okay.
They're agents of the Veiled Heritance, I'm sure of it. Teldor, my father's assistant, is trying to organize a defense. You look capable. Will you help Silsalen?
I mean, yeah.
We'll be waiting in the barn down the road. Good luck in there.
Alright. Cool. Thanks, bae. Take it easy. What's this dude's problem? Bad day. Alright, Teldor, what the haps, dog?
Are you insane? Can't you see the town is under attack?
Yeah, I'm winning, bro. Let's go.
Did she? How do I know you're not one of the imposters?
Look at me.
Fine. Grab that bucket from the well and put out the fires. If you find any villagers, tell them they need to evacuate until it's safe.
How do I know they're not
what are you
imposters?
Waiting for? Move like you have a purpose.
What are you gonna do?
Refuse to answer an outsider's pointless questions, for one. I'll catch up with you at the barn later.
Okay.
Now go.
What a darsh bag, dude.
I thought I'd never escape.
Yeah. Get out. Go on, get.
My
Okay.
eternal thanks.
Yeah, Bing. That burst damage is coming online. Oh, I forgot to mess with my skill points.
My thanks.
At last, I'm free.
I owe you my life.
Alright, let's, oops. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Let's pause for just a second. Let's see if we can do some things. We want some passives. Gain minor protection for 3 seconds, reducing damage by 5%. For 6 seconds. Sure. We have 7 skill points. Let's slam them down. Increases critical damage done by 5%, increasing your damage. Ooh, yeah. Why have I not picked that up yet? That's good. Solar Flare Nova abilities. Casting a Dawn's Wrath ability while in combat generates 2 ultimate. This can occur once every 6 seconds. That is 3 ultimate, not 2. Casting a Dawn's Wrath ability, which is Solar Barrage. That's one that we're using pretty consistently right now. Grants you minor sorcery to you and your group for 10 seconds. Minor sorcery would be pretty good. Pretty good, but that's spell damage, not physical damage. I think we would need minor savagery? I think. Cleansing pools. Rune focus or rite of passage. Singular beavers? What made you choose such a majestic mascot? Wait, like the beaver mascot? I used to live out in the middle of the mountains, in the middle of nowhere with my parents when I was younger. We had really bad internet. And when I would play the game with the boys, every day I was made fun of. Every single day. They'd call me a beaver because I lived out in the sticks. And my internet sucked, and I was always dropping games and falling out of the lobbies. So, eventually one day I made my PlayStation tag Exotic Beaver. And when I made a YouTube, I was like, that's it. It's Exo Beaver. That's the name. I don't know. Just owned up to it, man. When you heal an ally under 50% health, granting them 1 ultimate. While you were channeling Rite of Passage, you gained 16,500 physical spell resistance. Wow. That's a lot of resistance. I did pick this up, didn't I? That was a bit of an oopsie. It's a wasted skill point right now. Swords increase your weapon and spell damage by 129. Axes are critical damage, and maces are penetration. Each piece of medium armor does the following. Reduces sprint cost, reduces sneak cost, reduces block cost. That's awesome. I mean, if that's what you want to call it, yeah, man. Thanks. Reduces damage taken from area effects. Increases movement speed by 2% while immune to crowd control. Increases crit damage and healing done rating by 1% for every 2 pieces of medium armor. Increases stamina recovery by 2% for each piece of medium armor. Reduces stamina cost of abilities by 1% for each piece of medium armor. Reduces cost of sneak. Reduces the size of your detection radius while wearing medium armor. Intimidating presence might be pretty good. Ever played Borderlands? I have played Borderlands. It's not my favorite game. I love the concept of Borderlands, but I just don't love Borderlands itself. I feel like it could be a lot better than it is. I don't know. I don't know what it was. Like, I love a looter shooter like that, but I just always thought that, like, it was super shallow and empty, and I never really got into the story, and I was just like, I get bored quick with that game for some reason. They're decent. This is just not for me. Generates 2 ultimate. Could generate 3 ultimate. 2 was peak for the series and it was down after that. Yeah, I mean, I think I played the 3rd one. I liked the 2nd one. I had a good time with the 2nd one. But then I played the 3rd one and that's where I developed my mentality. I was like, it's just aight. It's fun. I don't know. I don't think I ever even finished the 3rd one. I played for like 3 hours and I was like, I'm good. So after that, I just never bothered with another Borderlands again. I just was like, yeah, whatever. Good time to reset the stream. You're probably right.
The fires are under control thanks to you.
You're probably correct.
We'll be a long time in rebuilding, but your bravery won't be forgotten.
Won't be forgotten. Alright. 4th one's coming out soon. Might be trash, might be good. Yeah, you never know, man. It's unfortunate, but it does seem like it might end up being just like a bit of a hit or a miss. Alright. Let's do it. Let's restart the stream. Bear with me here for a minute or 2 or 10. Not 10. It won't take that long. Sorry guys, I wasn't expecting to do this, so I was not prepared. Mm, mm, mm. All right. I think we're ready to rock and roll. Yeah, so dudes, if you're splitting, that's cool. Discord link down below. But I will redirect you to the next stream, which is gonna be fun. It's gonna be a good time. Give me just a minute to transition in between them. If you're Borderlands 4, you don't know if they can bring back to the quality of Borderlands 2 or even the pre-sequel at this point. Man, it seems like that's the case for so many games. Let me reset the stream and we'll talk a bit about the about like not just Borderlands 4, but like these series, these extended series of games. Give me just like maybe 2 minutes, something like that. This is buttons. Hold on.